that you're curious, I know that you're strong. But life can be furious and things can go wrong. You go, we're better off tomorrow. But who knows if we get joy or sorrow. Stay true to that fire in your heart and your soul. Don't drench your desire in what you can't control. We fly, try so hard to get there, and we might be lost but not forever. There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering, before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end. Don't say you're ridiculous, you're not even close. Don't wish for indifference, you're not one of those. We fall, but we always rise up through it all, we get a little wiser. There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering, before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end. And if you ever wonder, there is nothing wrong with a little thunder. There's things in life you simply need to know. About sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering, before you make it safely to the end, the end. There's things in life you simply need to know. About sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering, before you make it safely to the end. Before you make it safely to the end, the end, the end.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Nobody, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate you. Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 17 months. Lindsay Amanda, thank you for the 30 months. And Jimothy, thank you for the 14 months. Hi.
Hello. Helios.
He's very nice.
You're very nice.
No, you're very nice.
No, you're very nice. I have 1.3 million to send to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I sold my house.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready.
I can just transfer it to you now. Can you text me your state ID?
Yeah. And then also we had a big ol' merch perch from CW. I don't know who that was, but thank you. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay. You don't like my moves, Maple? You don't like my moves?
All right. Hi, Tessa.
I think we've got everybody
Hello.
What up?
Hi, Tessa.
here. What official business are the two of you here on?
Anything pet
What?
related.
I invited
Okay.
them.
Pets.
Perfect.
They're here for the same reason Norman was going to be.
Got you.
Nose.
I wasn't gonna uninvite them. I just want to know why they was here.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm
So,
like
Sorry, I
the-
should have
Chris
let you
when
know I
Babalu
was
not
just
here.
kind of a last minute thing.
No, you're good. Our judiciary folks aren't going to be able to make it today,
Sean, how
much
for a
but they sent
Rottweiler?
us some
No!
notes.
Judges.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Sean, how much for
We'll
a
talk about that
Rottweiler?
later. We'll talk about that later.
Oh.
Okay,
For
so here's the
250K.
game plan. Rangers are going to pile into the back of our yuck truck there, and I'm going to drive us up to the top of Gordo. Tessa, if you want to grab the truck or something else to get everybody
How about
else
my
to the top.
winky?
Okay. Lennon, you want to take our winky with you too?
Can
Or
I
we
ride
get
with
some extra
Can I ride with
seats?
you, Tessa?
Yeah, I can do that.
No,
yeah.
not allowed.
Oh,
Well, no, I
What?
want
You
to
think
jump
we'll
on
be
the
able to
back of the
get,
Winky.
You
In the-
have you
can
have
I
to run
can I
the
give
you have
the
to run the
Polito
risk
Pets
of-
folks a ride in the winky?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll work
I want,
better.
our,
I think.
I want our rangers to run the risk of falling out of the winky.
All right,
pit.
run, little help me.
Or out of
Run.
the
Oh,
yuck
shit.
truck.
Hang on.
Run into the woods, little help
What?
me.
All right.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Nix, you stay here.
No.
Run
Give me
woods,
just
child,
a
be
sec.
free.
Channel 7.
Hello.
Hey, I'm about to get into a meeting. Is this something urgent?
Did you get the
Not urgent.
passenger? I want the back.
Okay.
You want the back?
Can I give you a
All
call
right,
after our
fair.
ranger meeting?
It's the most fun seat.
It
Okay.
is.
It might
It's
be like
literally the
an
most
hour.
fun seat.
Okay, I'm going to be at a first
You
fishing
see, and then
tournament
you can
now
do the
anyway. It's
presidential
fine.
wave.
Okay. All right. I'll call you back shortly.
Okay,
All right. Bye bye.
Whichever
goodbye.
that is, you can do the yeah, there it is, the fancy wave. Like you're in a parade.
Okay. Oh, they left without us. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Had a
man.
plane crash.
A plane crash? What happened?
I just heard a like in the background.
I
There
didn't
we
hear
go.
it. All right. So we have some legislative stuff coming up. So I wanted to get you guys kind of involved so that you aren't blindsided by anything. And I want to keep you guys involved in the whole process because I do know that it will, impact you and what you do. So if there's anything that we bring up that you guys have, immediate concerns about, please let me know so that
Okay.
I can
Yeah, of course.
amend it and work with you guys better so that I'm not screwing you over or making it a lot harder for you. Namely the pet licensure. It's gonna be something that we are going to coordinate mostly. I don't know
You
which
can go
way
up the
he
highway
went.
down here,
We're
yeah.
just gonna go this way.
Oh god, I'm gonna have a lot of pets to license. Oh dear.
Yeah, so that I don't want you guys to fret about at all. That's going to be something that we take care of on our end so that you guys don't have to worry. Everyone who has a pet already will be grandfathered in.
What about all of my
So-
ambassadors that I have for Polito pets?
Yeah, so those I do want to get registry for them, especially the exotics. 'Cause
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
I'm gonna get a
think-
list for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, the exotics have kind of gotten out of hand, and there's people who have been, kind of mishandling things a bit, and I just want to make sure that we're covered in the event that something transpires and the Rangers need to seize something.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how apprised you are, Q, of the situation with Mr. Buddha.
Sean
But
gave me a very kind of Reader's Digest version of the dog being
oh god,
killed.
oh god, I'm sorry, my bad.
fine, Tessa.
kicked. I believe it was kicked and it
Yep.
died.
Yes. Unfortunately, he had his panther with him at the time, and here's
that's
here's
also
what
what I
I'm
forgot to
presented
tell you,
with,
too.
with a situation like that. Somebody has abused an animal. They have in their possession something that is incredibly dangerous if mishandled. When I was there, I observed his panther attacking someone.
Oh no.
And I just,
Wait, the
thinking about
panther
it.
attacked someone?
I think it attacked Tony.
Oh, that's right.
Which is fine, you know, because that happens. But also, I gotta wonder, given his behavior, is that something that he's doing, like training the cat to do? I don't know. And in that situation, I don't have any backing behind me legally to seize Mr. Buddha's pet. Because there is no registry, there is no legislation backing me up. The unfortunate thing is that the only people who can get their pets seized right now, if they mishandle them, are people
with
who have gone
contracts.
through your contracts. Be it through Clearwater or through Polito Pets. That is something I would like for the Rangers to be able to amend so that if there is a situation where we need to step in, we're covered legally. It's not something I want to do. I would rather work with people so that they can keep their animals, but there have been situations that I've been presented with, like this situation with Mr. Buddha, that, oh god, I don't know what to do with, you know, and I want to try
Same.
and fix that. So,
Yeah,
I'm
we've
not
had a lot of
necessarily-
people call us and ask us like, "Hey, somebody's, you know, this pet did this or this animal did this,"
Yep.
and I'm like, "Well, we didn't adopt that out.
yeah.
There's really nothing I
And
can
that,
do."
oh my
at
god,
that
oh my
point.
god,
Oh,
oh
here
my
we
god.
go.
I'm
Here
sorry.
we go.
I'm sorry. Seatbelts. This is fine.
Okay.
have a harness in this.
It's fine. Just hold on to. Oh shit,
This is
bar.
wait a minute. This is what it's designed for.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
have one of these. I understand. I've done
It's
this many times.
totally
in the hills of
capable
Mirror Park.
of handling. I don't even. Where did they go? Okay. Wish they hadn't left us.
Ooh, tomatoes.
Are they going like
Those are
all
nice
the way to
tomatoes.
the top by,
I
like,
think they
the
did. I think they followed the
electricity
path,
box
and
up here or whatever?
Oh,
we're good.
okay.
We're in
They're
the
up
clear
on
now.
this hill.
We're good.
You know there's a store up here, Tessa?
What?
A store?
There's like a storefront up here.
Why?
I don't know.
And how? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Okay. Hold on.
There have been multiple people that have oh god, that have twatted when
This
they're
is
doing
fine.
like RHL runs that they come up here to deliver something up here.
Oh,
gonna
if you can
follow
let me
the
know the name of that, I can check the roster.
Oh, fuck if I know. It's like this building up here though.
I never did an onboarding on a mountain, so I don't fucking know what this is.
I don't think that this is a business.
Oh, this might be one of the ones that Turbo warned me about a long time ago, that sometimes there's buildings somewhere that we just don't know what they are and we just ignore them.
That's nice.
There
and
it
I think
is.
this is one of them. Yep, it's this one. Yeah, yep, I know about this one.
It's real creepy in there.
Yeah, I've been told you can die
We
pretty
can-
easily walking in there, so don't go in
Yup.
it.
Yup.
We can fit.
Oh, are we going
this
to
where
the
they're coming?
lake?
I guess they did go to the lake.
Oh god.
I'm not on the radio. I didn't have a chance to grab anything. Oh yeah, they're down there.
Oh yeah, they're there. Oh no.
Oh, I see it.
Oh no.
I
All
got
you gotta
this.
do is just
I got
ease
this.
into it. You just
We're
ease
easing into
see?
it. We're easing, we're
Totally
easing.
fine, Sean. It's totally fine.
I'm a professional, okay? I do this for a
Professional what,
living.
Tessa?
Professional ranger. See? See?
She's just doing a little
It's
bit
all
of
part
mountain
of the
shit.
plan. All part of the plan.
Yup.
It's just a little bit of mountain shit. It's totally
I
fine.
love mountain shit. Wow.
Hey, I'm from Kentucky,
We
so
made it.
I fucks with it. We're alive.
Okay.
I'm alive.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
All right. Maya, thank you for the 8 months. Herkin, thank you for the 18 months. And Stephosaur, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
I don't know how we're setting this up. I just kind of sat down and everyone's forming a circle now around the dog.
Oh,
I like this water, so
My little boy.
I like that.
All right.
The algae
Water
David's
side.
ghost. Oh my god, the
Oh, he
water
gonna-
turned David's
oh.
uniform into LSPD.
Don't drown.
I'm a shark.
All right. Well, we can start things off talking about our legislative-y stuff because that was the subject of our last meeting. We had at the time prospective mayor, now actual Mayor Max.
New Ironsides, thank you for the 8 months as well.
Proctored a little bit of a discussion, ideas that we've all kind of floated around to each other, like on the offhand, but nothing that we've ever really taken any direct motion towards, partially because of my own dissonance with the Department of Justice and how it took them 6 months to outlaw putting cough syrup into soda. But we've got a new mayor now, a bunch of new judges, so we're gonna take a stab at it again. And we have consolidated a list of proposed legislation to tackle some of the kind of niche areas that we bump into. Some of the biggest ones, probably the big three, is the first one is the proposition that the possession of a hunting license will allow a person to own a hunting rifle. I think that a lot of us grappled with this one for a while because a hunting rifle is still a gun. In fact, it's a real big gun. However, they do have certain safety features and trigger locks and things like that put on them that make them a little more safe than owning like an FNX or a Colt or something along those lines. And further, I think pretty much anyone here who's run license checks up in the hills has probably invariably bumped into a member of the Lost who is a member of a criminal organization. Oh my god. So therefore they don't have a firearms license, but they do have a hunting license and they've never committed an animal-related offense. So that's one of the areas that we're looking to tackle to try to get more people out in the hills and actually, actively participating with our state parks. We've already kind of, disseminated that idea through our ranger email chains, but now that we're in person, does anybody have any further commentary on that one?
I'm hoping that
Yeah.
it'll liven up the hunting calls that we get.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's a good change.
Great.
I mean, those
Okay.
safety features have been put in place for multiple years now, and we haven't had any mishaps or incidents in which they did harm a person. So it's good. I think it's safe to say that they work.
Yeah, I think we've had the odd creepy person here or there who sends somebody a photograph where they stick their phone up against the lens or something like that and make it seem like they're stalking them with a rifle or whatever. But as far as actual injuries pertaining to hunting rifles, I think we're at practically zero.
Hey, Alec, how's it going?
Oh, I'm getting a call from Judge Bill Stout. Hey, Bill. Well, we started at the park ranger station, but we're on top of Mount Gordo now, near the big lake. All right, perfect. We'll see you here. All right. Well, we do have one of the judges who's going to make an appearance. Adams was supposed to be here with us, but he had some stuff come up. So he did send me some notations for corrections and concerns that they had on the DOJ end, though. So
Okay. We want to wait
um,
on those legislative things until he gets here then?
yeah, we can do that. Do we want to move on to the other thing, Tessa?
Sure.
Okay, you want to do that one, or you want me to do that one?
I'm kind of vibing. I think it'd be nice if you did it.
All right. Let me get the was it Stubble who put out that announcement earlier this week? Svensson, one of the two.
Yeah, Svensson did.
Solifar, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. You got Paleo
All
Pines too. I know. I've been
so
playing it
yes,
all weekend.
Sheriff Svensson put out an announcement earlier
Between
this week
car
pertaining to the
shopping things.
BCSO, the LSPD, and us, the park rangers, about a
I had a very
new
stressful
lateral
weekend.
ranking structure that's coming into place. I want to start by answering some questions that may be had about that due to similarity of names with past ranks and stuff like that, because the word senior is tossed in there. This is a lateral movement. It is not explicitly speaking of promotion. It is a recognition of tenure and service and, you know, quality of performance and consistency of performance and all sorts of things like that. It does not add any additional complications to our ranking structure. You don't have to sit there and rack your brain about whether or not you're going to somebody who's an officer first class or a senior deputy or anything along those lines. It is again,
Yeah, Darth, we did get
simply,
the
there's a lot of
we don't
people in the
have
police
it yet, but
department
we did
who, simply
sign
just
for a new
don't
car.
care too much about rank. We've
I'll talk
got
about
a
that
lot of them in
later
our
when we're
department
out of
'cause
the
it's one
meeting
the
and
first
stuff.
questions we ask you. But we still want to recognize those individuals for their time and service and the amount of elbow grease that they put into their respective departments. So with that in mind, myself, Tessa, and Flop, after analyzing how long everybody had been with their departments prior to being a ranger and analyzing how often people have been on duty recently, prepared a little bit of a list in order to recognize and commemorate some of y'all. So the first bucket that is going to be created by them is going to be Ranger First Class. We got a circle going. I can get people to get in the middle of it. That's neat. Juno, Tommy, and Avery. I think the three of y'all are the ones who are here. Get in the middle of the circle.
Avery?
Avery's not here.
Oh, Avery's
Yeah, I
not.
don't think she's
Avery's
here.
not here. Okay. All right. We'll talk to Avery later. Okay. There's gonna be a couple more people who are on that list, and I'm gonna have to have a convert. Tessa, do we just want to announce all of them now, or pull them to the side individually later?
I think we might just want to announce them.
Yeah, I don't want
'Cause-
anybody to feel
yeah.
left out when they see it or anything. That's my thought too. Okay.
I don't know when we're gonna see those people, so I just
Juno
want
and
to
Tommy,
make sure you get them
yourselves
sorted.
along with Ranger Birdie Nash, Ranger Avery Stone, and Ranger Ricardo Flick are going to be the 5 individuals who are going to fit into the class of Ranger First Class going forward. This is to commemorate the fact that you were with your respective departments. You held, a good position, free and clear of any, let's say, behavioral mishaps or serious behavioral mishaps. You're regularly on duty, and you are, you're more senior than a lot of the green cops. For not trying to put a pun out there, but you're a little more senior than those people are. You know what you're doing. So thank you for your service, and y'all are going to be Ranger First Class going forward.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Does that make me like? Are we part of the X-Men now? Is our X-Men
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start wearing gloves before you start sucking the powers out of people like that rogue lady.
Why would I be the one to do that?
You got the little
What the
drift. You got the
fuck?
little
I'm
drift of
already
hair
wearing
going over the side
gloves.
of your face like she does.
Oh, just for the day, my hair's like.
Better just be for the day. All right, let me take a look.
Did she get
Don't
promoted?
think he's
Sort of.
here.
It's a new ranking system and structure we're doing. It's kind of more
All
of a
right.
horizontal than a
Well,
vertical climb.
David, looks like you get to step in the
it's-
middle of the circle and listen to a bunch of
Yeah,
other
it's a
people's names get
commendation.
read
I
off,
think
too.
I would say.
Hey.
So she's Ranger first class, and now
All right.
David's
yourself, along with a medley of other individuals who, unfortunately, the time zone didn't line up for them, or they've got other obligations on a Thursday, including Henry King, Jonathan Yolo, Ben Casson, Nova, Colt Shepard, and Richard Tips are going to be our senior Rangers going forward.
Okay.
The exact same accolades that I talked about before. You've been regularly on duty. You've been free and clear of any super serious behavioral mishaps.
Yeah, definitely.
And you are you're trusted. We know you know what you're doing out there. So congratulations, David.
Do you, Bundy? Do you?
Yeah, I trust you. If I didn't trust you, we wouldn't have brought you into the damn Rangers, David.
Okay, that's true. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Woo! Do I put the chevrons on, or is that only for corporals?
That's only for corporals. There is going to be some kind of insignia that should be coming soon, TM.
it's in the works.
Yeah.
All right.
The same clothing manufacturer who put
Yeah,
together
so
a
it's
lot of the
Ranger
SBSO
first class,
stuff,
then
and
it's
I think
Senior
a lot of
Ranger.
the PBSO stuff recently. They've got a box in shipment to us. So yeah, once those are put together, if you currently fall into the Ranger First Class category, you will be eligible for the Senior Ranger category sometime in the next 6-ish months, depending on where your tenure falls out. And if you're in the Senior Ranger category, then well, yeah, you've kind of reached the top until you start receiving other ranks outside of that. There are a litany of other individuals who do fall within those brackets.
No, normal Rangers are still a thing.
Honestly, discussions between me and Flop, discussions between me and Tessa, we just want to see you around more. There's a handful of individuals who probably could fall into the Senior Ranger category, or probably could fall into the First Class category, who we simply haven't seen too much over the last 3 or 4 months. Once we start seeing you around, we're going to be checking in on this, or I'm personally going to be checking in on this about once a month, once every 2 months. So you're not going to have to hold your breath for too long on it. Does anybody have any questions about how these lateral ranks work or anything like that? We're trying to keep it pretty simple.
No, it's pretty much straightforward. Just recognizing tenure.
Did you say did you put a like a time difference between the two as far as like hired, or no?
I'd say somewhere around the 6-month mark is where we start looking at people for first class, and somewhere around the year mark is where we start looking at people for senior. So
yeah,
that's a rough estimation, and
Yeah, I got you.
It's impacted by other things. So
Yeah, I got you.
You know, if you've been if you've been a full ranger for a year and you haven't been on duty for the last 4 months of it, then well, we might gloss you over for a little while.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Okay, well, we can dive back into the legislative stuff. Stout, I'm sorry we left you behind. I got Norman's email, but I just kind of glanced over it very briefly because we were organizing the meeting when he sent it. So
no worries.
The only thing that we had talked about up until this point was tying hunting rifles to a hunting license.
Sarusa, by the way, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back.
I don't know if you had any input on that, or any suggestions, or any notes that have been kind of bounced around between y'all, or anything like that.
We aren't entirely sure about the need or desire to remove it off of it. It's still a firearm at the end of the day, right? If somebody points a hunting rifle at you, you're still gonna respond as though it's a deadly weapon, right? So the fact that it's used for hunting doesn't necessarily remove those facts, right?
It doesn't, however, very similar to a lot of other laws that we kind of have in our jurisdiction, we kind of have to acknowledge the limitations that we're currently working with. Those hunting rifles have a litany of safety features that are built into them. Combined with the fact that if somebody points a hunting rifle at me and I end up having to shoot them, then I'll take their hunting license directly afterwards as a result.
That is true.
I mean, that's kind of how you
Yeah.
combat that issue, in my opinion.
The main issue that we've been running into is that we have a lot of people who, yeah, they do have criminal history, but they would like to have access to being able to hunt, and I don't have an issue with that, provided they aren't breaking any laws. And I would like to breathe a little bit of life into hunting. Because I don't know if you've noticed lately, but it's been a bit quiet up there. And the point of this is to give us a little bit more to do, and I do think that this will open that up quite a bit to a lot of people who otherwise haven't been able to do it for a very long time.
Yeah, another very simple reality is that Robert, the old man who runs the hunting store up there, he doesn't give a shit what licenses you have. He'll sell you a rifle regardless. So if somebody genuinely wants to go grab a hunting rifle and point it at somebody as a form of intimidation or coercion, they're just going to do it. It doesn't really matter what our legislation says in relation to that. So the only additional charge that would be missing under that circumstance is like the possession of the firearm, which they'll got next time because we'll take the hunting license if they do it.
Okay.
Your point is extremely valid, and we have discussed it at length. And it's been kind of the reason why we haven't done that. But we've kind of reached a point where we're wanting to see if it will work, and if it doesn't, we can always go back. There's nothing stopping us from reverting the change.
From my standpoint, Bill, I bump into a lot of members of the Lost, and I'm sure there's other groups who kind of fall into the same bucket.
I know the Hidden does.
Yeah. I'll bump into them out on the mountain, and they're always extremely compliant and cooperative with me. They'll show me their hunting license. They'll let me search their trunk. They're not poaching. They're just shooting perfectly licensed game. But they don't have a gun license. And my general response to that is to confiscate the firearm from them and then allow them to keep the pelts and try to continue to play nice with them.
Generally, they go up there with one person who has a license, and they're the only person that's shooting, though.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. But I don't know. Kind of to Tessa's point, if those individuals are interested in being up on the mountain, but they have to go around their elbow to get up there. If we can make them have to go around their elbow a little bit less, we're up to, is it 23 rangers that we have now, Tessa?
I think so.
Somewhere in that. We got plenty of people to patrol the mountains now, so we'd like them to have something to do out there.
Yeah, they're very fair arguments. I like the lowered barrier of entry for people who are willing to take place in it otherwise legally. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. The other aspect that we were looking at was the advanced hunting licensing. I know Norman expressed concerns to me on this, but I'll just briefly explain it for everybody first. Essentially, what we're looking to do with that one is individuals who have held a hunting license for a certain amount of time it could be notated on their profile, that they've been in compliance with hunting regulations for, 2 months, 3 months, whatever the time may come out to. And essentially kind of crack the can open a little bit for those individuals who want to hunt outside of the regulated hunting area. The concern that Norman expressed to me was essentially one of wildlife preservation, concerns of that he thought the reason that zone was instituted in the first place was because of animal conservation on Gordo and other areas where game might not be as rampant as it is over on Chiliad. And I'm not aware of anything like that. I'm going to be completely honest. I think that the hunting zone was more put in as a safety feature, like expect people to be shooting guns out here and stuff like that. Tessa, do you know anything about like any other concerns like that may have existed?
I have no idea.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It just was brought into effect one day, and we were given no guidance.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that was my experience too. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the same.
Or was it
vein.
added?
We've got a lot of rangers.
I don't know. I also don't know why the day and night thing happened.
Like, hunting outside of the regulated area.
Like, legitimately, I have no idea.
Activities up here. The diamond dog. The reason I picked this spot today, the diamond dogs used to poach up here all the time, and we would routinely get 1071 or gunshot calls up here. So it's not like our rangers will go without prompting to check some of these areas. You guys will see the 71s up in the mountains and go, well, that's either a murder or somebody's hunting. Let me go check it out.
Yeah, I hate the hunting at night thing. It makes no sense. Because generally people don't hunt at night. They don't hunt in the pitch dark. They hunt at like dusk or dawn, generally.
When this was explained,
yeah, house robberies are locked to the night as well.
Not expire as well. Is that something you guys are considering?
That was something that I had suggested, is that, in the event that this comes at like a heftier cost, like let's say that, once somebody graduates out of that 2 or 3 month category, they get, they paid $5,000 or $10,000 for a license. I don't know what
the house robberies absolutely makes sense to rob houses in the middle of the night. That makes sense. So hunting at night, though,
I'm personally not completely married to the
in real life, people,
of it. I don't know about
if you're hunting at night, you're probably using a flashlight to shine in the eyes of the deer, which is highly illegal. Yeah, people don't really hunt at night, and if they are, it's... Say again?
The advanced hunting rifle and the expiration on it. Are we completely married to the idea of it not expiring, or is that kind of just a...
I could go either way. Honestly, if there's an issue with it, like being a permanent thing, we can always just link it to the expiration date of their typical license. It doesn't really matter that much to me, but I would like to incentivize people to do it. And I think a more permanent license, provided that they are doing things properly, that's a little bit more expensive, is a good way to do that.
How are you going to want this to interact with poaching? Is it going to be a situation where if somebody's poached before it, they'll never be eligible before it? Is it simply an expungement and then clean record for however long you decide it takes to get the advanced hunting license? They can get another one. How would that work?
I would say if they've poached, we give them a grace period, and they have to go through the scouts program. They need to up their hunting license and go the proper and appropriate amount of time. I don't think I want to require an expungement.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless you think that's necessary.
I think it could be
Be-
either or, like the expungement or the Scouts program, because the Scouts program is how they reacquire their hunting license in the first place if they
Yeah.
choose to avoid the expungement.
In the past, I've had people complain about how hard it was to find a ranger. I don't think that's an issue with the Scouts program at this time. So
I'd personally be happy with it being either or. I don't see the point of making them. I don't see the point of forbidding somebody from reattaining an advanced hunting license at a later point in time, considering how relaxed a lot of our other laws are relating to expungements. I mean, hell, people expunge 100 counts of attempted murder of an LEO and run for mayor. I'm not going to tell them they can't spend 2 months being a good civilian and reacquire their advanced hunting license.
yeah, that's fair.
Other Rangers, you got thoughts on this?
Actually, never mind. Not on this, but on the same line as the Scouts program, but nothing immediately to this topic specifically.
Okay. You want to pocket that for the end, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll pocket it for the end.
Okay, perfect. All right, that makes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
On the never expiring or having to re-up it, thoughts on, I'll make sure I'm yelling, thoughts on the advanced one never expiring, but you have to keep re-upping your typical hunting license?
I think that could be a good middle ground, because the advanced hunting license would most likely be a notation that's put on the person's profile by either a
Yeah.
ranger or a judge, right? So they've still got to go visit a clerk and get their license and make sure that their regular hunting license is up to date, but they don't lose that notation. So
I thought we already had never expiring licenses, or were there only things from?
That was
Those were only for
grandfathered
people who
holdover.
got grandfathered in.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I think the first 6 or 7 months that they were handing out the licenses, they were never ending, and then they started having 2-month increments on them. Okay. And that brings us to the controversial one, I think, the pet licensing / animal neglect sort of laws that we were looking at implementing, which we've also got guests here to talk about. But just kind of a quick synopsis of that one. I'll start with what the problem is, because I don't think the problem is fully understood. I think from the Department of Justice end, there is an understanding that, but all of these pets are licensed because they come from authorized, dealers who have contracts with them. And that's great if it's a responsible employee who makes sure that the license is signed, which most of the time they do. That's also great if it's not a dog that they found in the woods that they took home with them. Which unfortunately, there's an escalating number of individuals who either have family pets that they've acquired after the death of a loved one, animals that they found wandering around a scrapyard that they took in, or more exotic furry friends, raccoons and such that they found digging through a trash bin that they have attempted to domesticate in some way, things along those lines. And those individuals exist in a legal black hole where nothing can be done, regardless of how many animal-related offenses that they commit. Perhaps even to that animal, there is no legal justification for stripping them of ownership of that animal currently. So the proposed solution to that was going to be to have all pet owners going forward who are not under a current contract with one of our adoptive agencies to register themselves up with the DOJ so they can get some kind of notation put in their profile or something along those lines. Coupled with legislation that animal abuse related charges specifically would put them in jeopardy of losing that animal following some sort of hearing process. at this point, I'm gonna open the floor up to everybody else because I wrote some of this and I tried to articulate the ideas that were kind of floating around, but
So you want to do like pet licensing?
essentially, yeah.
Okay, how would us like at Polito Pets handle that on our end? Like if we're adopting out a pet, for example, like once say this all goes into effect and this is like a thing that's now in effect, what would we have to do?
Would we
So
have to like make sure that the person who is adopting that pet goes to the DOJ first and foremost, gets that license, and then we're able to do the contract?
so my idea, considering how closely I operate with both Polito Pets and Clearwater, I was going to take your documentation and consider everyone who has a pet registered with you guys as grandfathered in with a license. I would take care of that. It's probably not going to be something we need to notate on profiles because that's a massive undertaking.
Oh yeah, we have like
That's a lot.
400
And I
plus
don't,
adoptions
I
on our
don't
list.
really want to put undue stress on anyone. So it probably would need to be documentation that I handle and make sure that the rangers are kind of up to speed on. So when you guys adopt out a pet, it comes with a license, right? So I don't want you guys to have to do anything extra. I don't really want the DOJ to have to do anything extra. And it's kind of going to be on us to make sure that people are properly registered. I don't want there to be any kind of fee. I just want to make sure that people know that if they do something stupid, we are going to come for them. And that we have legal grounds to do so, because right now we're blocked by a lot of red tape with certain ones. And I mean, I'm even in possession of uncontracted pets. So I want to be
Same.
sure that I'm
Many.
covered in that as
Same.
well. So, you guys have them. Babalu has them. Mr. Buddha has one. It's stuff that's just not been covered, and I want to make sure that those are covered. And I intend on doing a lot of that work and taking that on. Once I get that sorted out, maybe I'll try to get you guys a little more involved in the licensing process so that you can just add them yourselves. Or do something like that when you guys have a new contract made. I just want to make this a stress-free process and not have you guys have to worry about all 400, 500 things that you gotta write down.
God.
That's not what I want for this. I'll take care of it. I have access to your documents. I have access to Balto's documents. We can sort it out. That's not going to be an issue. But I just want to make sure that you guys don't have an issue with us having that ability if the need arises.
So, would you essentially be taking the document that we basically fill out when we do new adoptions, and it's basically
Yeah.
like our response form? And then whatever is added to that response form, you would basically be prompting those people with licenses?
Yeah, essentially. At least as far as your guys' documentation goes.
Yeah, because y'all already screen people. You check out their households. You make
Yes.
sure that they don't have prior animal-related offenses and things like that.
Yep.
Honestly, the pets that y'all are adopting out are 100% by the books and fine. 'Cause,
Yeah.
there's an underlying contract. If those people mess up, then they can that pet can be removed from their household.
And we would still go through that process, by the way. That would be still you guys being involved in it. This legislation that we're proposing is more so for people that don't have a contract.
Are you looking at having a charge of some kind for ownership of an unlicensed pet?
Not necessarily unless we have to in order for it to make sense.
So what's the incentivization for somebody to register your pet if it's not currently registered?
Let's see, like James Randall, great example. He is a cow. We have no idea how.
No idea.
Because we did not give him that cow. But I don't really see him as somebody who's going to be like gung-ho on wanting to go register his cow. I don't think he's really going to care because he's kind of a chaotic old man who's very senile.
Yeah.
92 years old.
So in
92.
that instance, people like him who like they have these pets that we have no clue where they got them from. Like, what do we do in that kind of situation?
Well, that's the hole that we're looking to patch up, right? And I think that we fixed that by tinkering with the language a little bit on the legislation we're proposing. Because part of it is that, like, you know, in the event that your quote-unquote license gets yoinked from you, then you have to go through, you know, the hearing process, and obviously the contract holders for the pets will be part of that. I think we just add that a lack of registration of the pet would also possibly lead to one of these hearings, right?
Okay.
That way, if, you know,
So-
in the James Randall situation, if he's riding down the street, airing it out on the sidewalk, riding on the back of his cow, that then his lack of licensure would also let us take him to, you know, essentially an animal guardianship hearing.
So
yeah,
basically,
we've had issues with that.
Yeah.
People, I don't know if y'all remember the infamous lawsuit where people were not taking their pets to the vet, and we had a lot of people bitching. I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many people called me threatening to shoot me and or Polito Pets employees or to burn down the pet store, or like it was something. So all I'm gonna say is stay safe out there trying
Yeah.
to enforce pet laws because people
Yeah,
go
I know.
nuts. It's bad.
I fully expect a little bit of resistance. I'm not using this as a way to come after those pets. It's more so for situations like the one that you guys are privy to with Mr. Buddha, stuff like that. You know, if I was to act upon that, I do fully expect resistance. But with that resistance, at the moment, the way that things are, I have no legal grounds to stand on against Mr. Buddha with that. But if we do this legislation, I would actually have some way to combat it and to take him to court. And win. Because I would win on the cruelty charge, perhaps. But as far as seizing his pets in any capacity, I don't think I could do it. I don't think legally we have any way to do so.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
even
I
with
don't
our
intend on
contract,
going after anyone.
it gets
You know.
pretty spicy when somebody does break the contract, and then yeah, it can get spicy.
I can tell you right now, the only instance that we've had that obviously we're all privy to, at least me, Tessa, and QR, that actually went to court and had a full-on case was the Megcura cruise versus not entirely, was it the state or
Rain.
Yeah, it was versus Rain. And that whole situation was actually the only one that I can think of in my almost 2 years of working, actually over 2 years of working at Polito Pets, where someone actually went along with exactly what was the consequences.
So I think
Yeah.
we do need a charge. If this is all going to be taken into account, I think we need some kind of citation, perhaps, for possession of an unlicensed pet. And we would use that in tandem with felony animal cruelty. Because realistically, that's the only time I think I would ever go after someone's pet is if I have proof that I can tangibly take to court and use to seize someone's pet.
Yeah, it gets sticky.
Very.
It's been rough for us at times because then we
Yeah.
get shit and we're like, well, we didn't give them this pet, so if you're calling me, there's really nothing I can do because I literally just work at a pet store and we adopt out animals and I work with animals, but I'm not the law, so I can't really do anything if I, did not adopt out this pet. And that's
And
when
to
I
be
tell people just to
honest,
call a ranger or to call somebody in PD because there's not really anything I can do. I'm just a person.
Yeah. And unfortunately, currently there's nothing we can do on our end. I mean, like, let's just take this to like the furthest extreme possible, right? Random person adopts a raccoon that they found digging through their trash, and they treat the poor little critter like absolute garbage. They're witnessed kicking them on the streets and all sorts of other things. We
there's
can
nothing
charge
anybody
them.
can do, though.
Yeah,
You can't take it away or anything.
Exactly. We can charge them with felony animal cruelty, but realistically, there's nothing we can do to take that pet out of that person's possession.
Yeah, that's definitely been a problem for quite some time. I know Babalu's expressed a lot of concerns about that kind of stuff to me in the past because
Absolutely.
there's a lot of animals that we just don't know where the hell they're coming from.
We tried to get something going with the DOJ quite a while ago. Probably over a year now. And it went to the mayor's office and then just kind of vanished. And I don't really know what happened, but probably just a lack of follow-up on my end. So I'm gonna try to follow this one through and make sure that it gets done.
Okay, so I think the way we patch up the concerns that Adam's raised and that y'all are raising is we make the quote-unquote licensure automatic whenever the pet is retrieved through a licensed adoption agency. We'll put Polito Pets and Clearwater in there, and we also add like you said, like a $750 citation of being in possession of an animal for which they don't have a contract or is not notated on their profile.
Did you say $750?
I think the point of the citation is simply to encourage them to go and register the pet, or so that the ranger who's issuing the citation or the officer who's issuing the citation can take that information and notate it then and there. Because it's not the lack of registration that is problematic, it's the lack of ability to do legal enforcement if they're abusing the animal that's problematic. We also add in there that not having the pet license means that they can just be taken directly to a hearing as well.
Okay,
so
I was
in the
gonna
event,
say, is there any sort of recourse for that type of thing? Because if you just give them I know me personally, I mean, it's no surprise here. I do a little criminal activity. I'm sure every one of you's arrested me at some point, but I know that if there's no consequence, I'm gonna just do it again and again and again.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
I'm a shithead like everybody else, so I feel like if there's no consequence to it, and they just oh, $750 fine,
That's
I'll eat that.
nothing.
Yeah.
They'll just eat it. So if there's a consequence on top of that, I know then people will probably take it more seriously.
Yeah, I think that we put in there that, not having the quote unquote license, which again, that can be the contract from y'all, or it can be it being notated on their profile. That will also be reason for them to be taken to a hearing when it's coupled with, some sort of abusive action or, animal related concern. Because that should patch up the, we'll call it the Mr. Buddha exception.
Yeah, that works for me.
How would we go about registering our pets that are not adopted? I've got a lot of pets.
Same.
Probably upwards
So
of
do
30
I.
animals I take care of.
I'll have the rangers with access to whatever documentation we will put together, and any ranger can take care of it for you. You can email us the request for registration, if we can't get a hold of anyone. And I really just want to make it as easy as possible to register, just so that they're documented somewhere on paper. And I don't intend on being abusive with this. If someone like yourself, Q, has, maybe a deer that they have befriended, I'm not going to use this to come after them and just take it from them because they never came and talked to me. That is not what this is going to be. And if any of my rangers are doing that, I would like to be apprised of that because that's not what the point is. The point is to protect the ones that are getting abused. And if someone hasn't come and just talked to a ranger, maybe they'll get the citation, or maybe we'll just register them on the spot so that they don't get the citation in the future.
Okay.
I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want this to be a problem for anyone. And I think the only people that it should ever be a problem for are people that maybe are being abusive or neglectful.
Yeah, and that's also why we put in there that it's got to be a DOJ hearing, which is I guess kind of where you get looped in, Bill. So that we'll call this one the Randy Wrangler exception. In the event somebody happens to be carrying around the leash to their pet, and then someone decides, oh, I want to strip them of access to that animal, you guys are the check and the balance that stops that assholery from happening, and then you tell us that assholery is happening, and we take care of it on our end too.
So basically, if it's going to be a hearing, it's going to get pushed to the docket kind of thing from you guys.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Or open court if it's available.
I think you might want to... My gut is telling me you don't want judges like me taking those cases. You probably want that to go to the docket.
Okay.
So I guess my one question when it pertains to pet licensing and stuff like that. Obviously, we brought up the exotics, and that's when I think of exotics, I'm thinking of the mountain lions, panthers, deer, so on and so forth, coyotes.
Raccoons, yeah.
What does this exactly mean for our ambassadors that we also do not have contracted?
You guys will obviously have to register them and they'll be notated.
I have I shit you not,
so
I have
many.
30 leashes.
It's okay. I have a lot too.
Oh God.
If they're
maybe there should be something in there about if you work for a licensed
Polito
pet
Pets
shop,
or Clearwater,
Yeah.
something like that, because
that's a lot of
of
pets,
our
Tessa.
ACTs, all of our ACTs.
well, maybe we
have a
can
leash
just
for
license
every
you
pet.
guys rather than the individual
That might be
pets.
better.
That
might be
probably
better.
be,
Or the business itself.
Yeah, the business
Yeah.
itself, and because this is.
Because you're
There
getting
can be
a
an
lot of
exception
paperwork.
for that.
25 per, and that's a lot of people and a lot
Yeah.
of pets.
Okay. Well, we can take that into consideration because I do know that you guys have your ambassadors, and from what I understand, not all of them are personally owned. Exactly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of them are just
Yeah.
our leashes for
Yeah.
work and pet store.
So I'm not too fussed about that, and I also don't think that you guys are going to be our problems. Frankly, your vetting system at Polito Pets is insane. So, I have no concerns in that regard.
We can just plug something in there that says, because right now I've got it saying that all animals, including those that are non-native or exotic to Los Santos, have to be registered. I'll just put comma, except those owned or maintained by employees of pet adoption facilities.
What if we register the person?
Registering
You
the
think that's
person
easier?
registering the person could get tricky though, right? Because then you have situations like I guess that's easier theoretically.
Imagine if you register the business, then you have a brand new employee who now has access to that license, right? That can cause some issues.
So I will say this. If we hire someone to Polito Pets, they are not immediately going to get these leashes
Yeah.
and our
Hell no.
ambassadors. They have to work up to
Hell
that,
no.
and that takes damn near up to like 6 months.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, we've vet our people that work with the animals very
Extremely well.
very well, because we know we have a very big privilege with our job we have
Absolutely.
here. And so all of us that like are higher up, we know very quickly how easy shit can get ruined for everyone
Yep.
if you try to be an idiot. So we are very careful with who we give access to leashes and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that is very much a down the line type of thing. Like, I obviously, when hiring somebody, I do let them know that, you know, once they get up to that position as ACT, they will have the responsibility to look after these animals as well. So it's not like that they're like very surprised or anything like that. But when I tell them this, I tell them like, this is way down the line. I want to make it very clear to them.
I think so. My concern about registering the people instead of the animals, and Bill can correct me if I'm wrong here. This might just be me having trigger shyness on the DOJ end of stuff. I can already foresee a circumstance where it's like, well, how do you know they have this raccoon? Because you know, simply because there's word of mouth that you know so and so has a panther that they have residence in their domicile. That's a lot different than proving at a hearing that they have this animal, right, and that it should be taken from their possession.
I was actually thinking along the same lines about somebody that might have a legal dog, and then they also have a rabbit, raccoon, potentially. So it could create a loophole in that regard as well.
Y'all don't even know all the pets that I own.
Same.
So you could very well come for a couple of them and then
my
forget.
husband has had to understand that they live in our house now.
Yeah, me and Lennon run a zoo, so
felt.
It's true. My furniture has never been the same.
So what you're saying is you're a Disney princess. Got it.
I mean, there's a reason that we live out on Route 68. We need the land.
I'm just really glad that our backyard touches the Mirror Park Hills, because a lot of my animals they love it up there.
And
so I think when it pertains to like the people though, I think where we were going with the actual pet licensing per person was more for people that work at a pet like company rather than actual people. I think if they're just regular people that don't work for, you know, a pet society, they would have to individually I guess license their own pets.
Yeah, no, I think I think granting an exception to individuals who work at the adoption agencies makes perfect sense. Because in the event that they fuck around, then they will lose.
Oh, they're losing everything.
Well, yeah, they're going to lose that exception
everything
because they're going to get fucking fired and sued by y'all. So
yeah, Babalu
Sounds like
doesn't
you
mess
also need to
around
carve
with
out
that
for-
stuff.
Sounds like you also need to carve out for rangers.
Yes, that would fall under the ambassador program. We do have a few ambassadors that are lurking around. I have a few. Bundy has one. Flop has one. And, you know, my new rangers are more than likely going to obtain some in the future. So those will all need to be registered. And that will absolutely get done.
So would I still, like, even as an employee of Polito Pets, I do have a hot number of exotics as well. Do I have to individually register those exotics?
If they're personal and, like, named by you and, you know, they're I guess considered yours.
Yeah.
I would like to at least notate them so that I know who you have, what you have, and if there's any ever like concern or thing raised with them, they're documented at least.
Yeah.
It's okay
I'll
if you
let
have a
Babalu
lot.
know
That's
to give
not an
the
issue.
Panther names, because I don't even know all 5 of their names. I mess them up every time.
I only know Namiri at this
Wouldn't
point.
those be ambassadors though? So
I mean,
not
those are technically
necessarily.
like his personal, like.
Yeah.
But I
So-
take care of Namiri all the time. She's like become kind of like my little shadow. Like I'm with her all the time now. She really likes me.
Okay.
So it's technically Babalu's Panther. It's not mine.
I would say the registry would fall under Babalu for those ones. Like if
Yeah.
you guys have shared leashes like that, it would be the main owner who is kind of responsible
Okay.
for the registry.
I'll get a list of his
Dear
Panther's names.
God.
Yeah, I only know 2 out of the 5's names. The other 3 I just can't remember.
They just stay in the trees all day.
I know, they hide. Okay.
I know this is new and scary, but we're gonna get through
It's
it.
good for us because it'll be a
It's-
little
yeah.
easier for us to just actively kind of be able to enforce things like, hey, this ain't my wheelhouse. Call a ranger.
Yeah.
What's Rodeni doing?
Huh.
Oh, Rodney, he's a victim of all the rabbit overpopulation, and then Owl is a new ambassador slash pet that me and Lennon have.
I was wondering when you got
He's
2
got them
rabbits.
crazy eyes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He get into the cocaine too.
No,
I think he
Rodney, he had a rough time up on the mountains because there's all them rabbits up there and there wasn't enough vegetation, so he had to turn to fishing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's how we found Rodney, actually. Me and Flop. He was fishing off of a bridge.
Oh my
Yeah.
It was fascinating.
So
I'll send you the pictures.
And then Balto brought Owl to us and said that he would make a perfect companion to start teaching Rodney to like other rabbits again, because Rodney doesn't like other rabbits very much. But I think it's starting to develop into like a Pinky and the Brain sort of
Yeah, it's
Oh.
definitely a Pinky in the Brain situation.
Interesting.
You know, we got some problem children up in Polito as well.
Uh-huh.
You know, I found little Help Me running around up there trying to scratch at the cigarette cabinet.
Yep.
Just trying to keep him afloat.
Not looking into his eyes. Not happening.
No.
All right. Well, that is a significant amount of time we spent talking about that stuff. Rangers, do we have other ranger-related activities or concerns that have transpired recently?
I know since Sean and Quimbley are here, I know we just talked about that for 15 minutes, so a quick yes or no or whatever your thoughts on it. I know one time I had Patar and Mr. Antov go through a scouts program. I didn't know your take on it. Do you guys, like, say someone has like an animal related crime and you guys deny them getting a pet, would a certificate from us kind of sway your decision? Is that like a route you want us to tell people to take?
Well, that's one of our policies.
That's the thing.
Yeah, so if like say I don't know, somebody some dude named Bob comes to me and has animal cruelty on his record, we'll tell him either you need to get an expungement or go see a ranger, go through the ranger's program, and then let us get your certificate when you're done.
Yeah.
And so then we'll put that into their information of like, hey, they went through the program. You're good to go.
Okay, no problem. I just didn't know that because I never really spoke to you guys. I kind of they came to me. I was like, I'll put you through this and you can do it, but I can't promise you. But now that I know that's something you guys accept, okay, I'll tell people that more. If they're looking to come for any type of scouts program for getting a pet from you guys.
I mean, I will say personally, I use my discretion, especially when it comes to like the case by case. Like, obviously, I trust y'all's judgment and, giving a person a certificate, but anybody at that point can basically go through the scouts program. And I have had people where they have gone through the scouts program and they actually like fucking
canines would be
shot
registered.
animals like actual
there
like
wouldn't be any
dogs
issue
and
with that.
cats
I
and
could
shit.
add them all.
So if that's a fact, I genuinely make them wait so much longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just a better vetting process on us, and I'll just tell them that they'll put in consideration, but it's not a promise. I just want to get that clear before I like just start sending people to you guys, not knowing what the hell is going on.
Yeah, you can say that.
I think those individuals also get delayed a little bit on the Scouts program as well. Like it's they're not going to be accepted into the Scouts 2 days after they commit a
oh hell no
animal cruelty charge or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
You can typically tell when someone actually feels bad, or if they're
Yes.
just a shithead and likes to hurt animals. I can typically tell just based on people's
Yeah.
attitudes.
A lot of those people make it pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kicking dogs
All right.
and stuff. It's so messed up.
All right. Rangers, any other ranger-related concerns, things that we need to share with the group, or things you want us to be on the lookout for before we pile back into the school bus and get out of here?
Be on the lookout for Lucas. He's a wild chimpanzee. It's Claire Seducer's son.
Yeah.
Oh.
The monkey running around.
Sending him like BMC is
Wait, is
I
this
guess
Caesar or
babysitting
Mighty Joe?
Lucas. Is babysitting Lucas, and the BBMC are making Lucas kiss people at the courthouse, and I didn't know whether to give him
Who's
prostitution,
Lucas?
give him
Is he a monkey?
prostitution.
Yeah.
Yes,
chimpanzee.
it's Claire's son is a chimpanzee.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
question,
Okay,
but is that
I thought it was. I
prostitution?
was gonna say, is that
Uh,
Mighty
Did
Joe
he
do
seem to
something
know what
dumb?
he was doing?
I wasn't there. I just got a report of it.
Was
I
there
think you-
solicitation?
Again, the big words.
Listen, I've sent Charles the dog to jail. I will not hesitate to send a chimpanzee to jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you find an animal committing crime, the other half of the coin for us is arresting animals who commit crimes. So if you
Oh
find,
no! He was being babysat by the BBMC, and the BBMC was making him kiss people.
Oh my
that's-
god.
Oh my god!
That's,
Is that torture?
No,
Okay,
that's
that might act-
extortion more than that's
for money. So is
yeah.
that prostitution? What is that? I don't know.
That's-
I didn't know the charge.
that might be a combination of animal cruelty and prostitution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that does actually fit prostitution.
Okay.
I would report that to his family too,
Yeah.
so they don't ever let
Claire
him
pressed
babysit
charges.
again. What the heck?
Fair enough. Aside from that, every Ranger's best friend Talia Puff was at it again last night.
Yep.
She kidnapped Avery. We found them before anything bad happened, and Talia managed to drown herself.
Oh, nice.
Is she dead?
She was technically dead for about 2 minutes, but she was resuscitated.
God.
Who did it?
Yeah. EMS was good.
Oh,
Did their
for
job.
crying out
Not
loud!
me. Not me.
It wasn't us. Yeah, EMS
Oh,
was
she's
on
got
standby
that.
nearby because of Avery, and they didn't want something bad to happen to Avery and then be
Guess
far away.
legally they have an obligation.
They
but...
do.
Did she wash up on the shore or?
No, well, we had Air One out there, and they took her up the island near the lumber yard. Then Talia shot all around Avery and jumped in the water, but because we had Air One, she just stayed underwater so that we couldn't see her and drowned.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
I found her and pulled her out. Then EMS came and she ended up living. And then due to some mishap, she ended up stabbing me, and then Avery lit her the fuck up. So she's in ICU. Don't know how long. There's a report about it.
So is that number 3?
That sounds a lot
That is,
like
it was
might be
it is an
number
attempted
3.
murder against me. She stabbed me in the abdomen.
So
That
what
might
you're
be-
saying is,
That one might be tricky because the stabbing occurred while she was trying to flee from custody. Is that right?
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fucked up, and I just flopped about it. She stabbed me during process.
That one's a coin flip. You might be able to make that one fit the notion of serial killer shit.
no, I want to make it stick, so I gotta really make sure.
I saw her
We could
earlier in
probably
the
include it.
day. Yeah, definitely wouldn't hurt to toss that in there. Saw her earlier in the day fishing. She ID'd herself by she was across the river from me at the tournament. 311, hello Ranger Malarkey, and then put her rod away and started waving at me. Then drove off. Finished my license check. She came back around. I tucked away in a bush nearby. She sat there looking for me for a minute and then came up and started ramming my car, trying to get it closer to the water, and then took off when she realized I wasn't in it.
Yeah. Yep. So that happened. She also had an accomplice this time.
Oh, interesting.
It's in the report. Hold on. Some fucking random guy.
Was that this Kian Taurus
Yeah,
fellow?
Kian Taurus. Yeah, Kian Taurus. So what happened was how it all kind of broke down. Kian reached out to Avery for her fishing license thing at the Aquavarium, or I don't know how to pronounce it. And so Avery met him there, and Talia was hiding inside waiting for Avery. Then yeah, so they kidnapped her. The Kian fella stayed back and talked to Flop. We didn't know he was involved until another 911 came in later. Then we found him, and he fell off a cliff right in the same area. So both the suspects incapacitated themselves in the situation.
Hey, y'all were just chasing the Three Stooges. All right.
Yeah. That's yeah. So just be aware that she does have other people with her now. I guess there's more freaks. She's no longer working alone.
Yay.
I did recently speak with Avery. She said that the stalking situation we were facing with her has been relatively quiet, so still keep an eye out on that just in case any more activity pops up in relation to it, because we like to keep our rangers safe.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
But yeah, no, you're good.
Are we going to Survivor?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry I kept you guys away from that.
No, you're fine.
It's all good. It's all good.
Here you go.
Actually in town for once.
Very productive conversation. So you know what?
Yeah.
Worth it.
You guys let me know if you have any updates or anything you guys want us to change, and have fun.
I mean, it all sounds actually pretty good. I'm sure Babalu will be thrilled because he's been trying to get some sort of something like this done for a while because he's gotten a lot of shit too.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys have fun, and let me know if you need anything.
Appreciate you, Tessa.
Personally, I think that it would fit more of like a like a felony possession with intent to distribute sort of thing. Something that's hefty enough they might consider appealing it, but not necessarily that needs to load the docket. I know Tessa, when the idea was originally brought up, was thinking about a docketed charge for it. I don't know. I'm kind of both minds about it.
What are we talking about?
The enhanced poaching.
Well, yeah.
Like the pelt trafficking sort of thing. The question was whether we wanted that to be like a docketed sort of thing, or whether we wanted it to be a like a charge with a chance for a bench trial / appeal.
I'm open to either.
I kind of tip towards the second, and the reason I say that is because I've been part of a lot of drug trafficking proceedings in the past, and they're very formulaic. This would also be kind of formulaic, so I think keeping it at like an enhanced penalty where it's like 150 or so months that's tacked onto it with a pretty hefty fine. So if they want to appeal it or if they want to call for bench, they can. But I don't know. I don't see the point in loading the docket up any more than it already is.
So your idea is that once they have 3 of these or so, 3 poaching charges, after that, just always going to be enhanced?
As long as there's 3 within the statutory period, I would say so. Because it's pretty rare for somebody to get caught 3 times in 60 days for poaching. And for me, that would be part of the give and take, right? If we're kind of giving in the sense that we're opening up more land to people with advanced licenses, we're allowing convicted felons to own, very limited firearms and things like that. The take on that end is that if they choose to use that in an abusive way and start poaching a whole bunch, then they run a risk.
And then I also have a note here about something about stockpiling with regards to hunting rifles. Is that something you guys were discussing or no?
Norman just sent me that a few minutes before this meeting started. I hadn't had a full chance to look through his thought processes on it. Personally, I think that it would fall under the exact same stockpiling language as every other firearm. If the person's got, 5 or more, then we could make the language match. I got no issue with that.
Okay, and then I was also told about something about hunting rifles south of Route 68. Is that something you were discussing?
Yes, yeah. So he and I, part of the provision that I had put in there was people shouldn't be just quote unquote open carrying them in the city. We don't want a bunch of people in the city with hunting rifles just slung over their shoulders, especially if they're not licensed firearm holders.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that didn't take long.
No.
Oh my god, my Winky!
That did not take long at all. Okay, we should probably mount a search and rescue, but yeah, Norman raised the concern of basically an officer being an asshole and somebody comes out of their apartment to put the gun in their car and they get charged with carrying it or whatever. I think we can kind of write an exception in for that, reasonable transportation to and from their vehicle or whatever, that prevents that from happening.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was just wanting wording in there along those lines, or somebody grabbing food on the way out of town kind of thing. It's not, they're in the act of heading to go hunting as opposed to just carrying it off the show.
Yeah, those rifles don't weigh too much, and they've got a collapsible barrel on them, so you can fold them up and kind of stick them in the glove box and lock your car. So I don't think it's a good enough excuse for people to be walking into Burger Shot carrying it.
That's fair. I just tried motorcycles, so that's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I think a reasonable transportation thing, if they tell the officer, "Hey, I'm on my way to go hunting, but I gotta carry this thing up north." Something along those lines.
Seems good to me. Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, we need to go do a mountain rescue for some bozos who ocean dumped a Mickey.
Yep.
I have a question actually. Does anyone know how to clean a hot tub?
Oh.
Ew, what do you do?
I've got
I
a vast
didn't-
amount of experience with
I
cleaning a hot
didn't do
tub.
anything, but
These ones.
when I went into my backyard this morning, it smelled like something died. And I think somebody tried to make hot soup in there with a bunch of meat.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I scooped most of it out, but it stinks, and I don't know if I have to is it a loss? Should I just?
No, they got a cleaning solution that you can run through it. I know because we used to have a hot tub that got people pregnant a lot. So
It's true.
I have an idea.
They turned the heat all the way up too, and it ran all night.
You know how when someone takes a shit, obviously it smells really, really, really bad. But then when you take a shit, it doesn't smell as bad for some reason. It's like a fart. Why don't you just shit in your own hot tub?
What?
And it just won't smell as bad as
I'm not pooping in my hot tub.
You should just get a potpourri for your hot tub. They'll trap all
I
the
would
odor
like to
in.
clean out the meat juice. And I need to get it tested because I hope it wasn't a body.
Oh my
There weren't any bones. It was just meat chunks.
Did they try to Breaking Bad someone in your?
I
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say if they used acid, those are PVC pipes, so they wouldn't melt.
Yeah.
But
If I were you, I would get your water tested for like
Yeah.
lye solution.
I would get a new hot tub.
Yep.
I'm considering getting a new hot tub. I'll be honest, the
Yeah.
stench was horrendous. I put the cover
Well-
on, but it stinks.
And then
Now, the
donate the
little,
old one to the clowns.
The little filters that go over the little blowholes, those all come out, so you should be able to take those out. There's also a big filter in the back of the hot tub that you can take out and replace. And then they got cleaning solutions, so just buy like, I don't know, fucking 20 gallons of that.
I might just I think I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Just donate it. Donate it to Talia Puff.
Oh God. I don't have anything for the San Andreas State Park Rangers, significant other, husbands, wives, fathers, mothers, sons, daughters, Twitter followers, etc., etc. But I'm actually going to speak with Ripley about being more vigilant about the canines getting vet checks, because I am one of very few vets that specifically take vet appointments during this time. And I just wanted to let all of you guys know that I would be more than willing, if you guys need a checkup for any of your animals, ambassador or otherwise, give me a call. I am more than happy to make sure that everybody is taken care of.
All right.
My new title's almost as long as that one.
I know I'm tired, so I didn't. Get
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right, that brings us to the hour-and-a-half mark. We can call it closed. Do we need to go rescue Sean and Q, or?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
it was so
probably
quick.
okay.
They've got to be around here, right?
I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure they're fine.
All right, Rangers, let's roll. That's not allowed.
Let's not.
I want
make
to take
it two
risks
for
this
two on
time.
Are you gonna take risks?
I'm taking the risk now.
Okay, I'm just hanging on tight.
I wish I knew how to square dance. This would be perfect.
Oh no.
Hey, you don't look hang tight. Don't lose grip over there.
These
boots were made for gripping.
I think he already started losing grip. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
I think
I'm
so.
chilling. Just don't catch any air.
I want you to know the temptation to fully ranger this thing
no.
down the
If you
mountain.
can just catch some air on purpose right now, that'd be great.
Oh, okay, Joan. You know? Goddamn.
Nobles, Bundy, nobles.
Oh!
Well, now I'm just here and I'm still safe. What's up, guys?
Ow!
Still fine.
Oh, well, we lost somebody. Maple, what the
I
fuck
got him.
happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
Damn, Maple.
It was all good until it wasn't.
That's usually how it goes, Maple.
Okay, we might have to catch air to get
Yeah,
out of
do
this,
it.
actually.
Ah!
We're fine. Everything's fine.
okay.
Maple? Maple?
Oh, Maple?
Maple's at the back left tire. I can see him back there.
I'm sorry, Maple.
You're coming with me, Maple.
Suck it up, Maple. You'll be fine.
Ow.
Just like help. He's just like help me out, please.
Maple, you just suck it up. Yeah, that's
Help
right.
me get up, please.
Dance with him. That's right.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna have to get danced on, Maple. That's it.
I think that went well.
I don't even know what
I did
happened to
too.
me.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah, it's doing great. Yeah.
I know there's a lot to go over, but I think it's all necessary stuff, and I hope it will help us have a little bit more to do and maybe things be a little more interesting.
I have an
Yes.
announcement.
I look forward
Yeah?
to practicing it in
announcement?
6 months when the DOJ implements it.
I have to confirm this, but Saturday, around this time, home what warming party
Housewarming?
at my housewarming party at my house.
I'm busy
Okay.
that day.
Why?
I forgot to announce my event. The mud
Oh.
run on the
Oh, yeah.
26th.
Yeah, the mud run.
So it'll be a little earlier than our ranger meetings, but I would love for you guys to attend. If you can't, that's okay. Don't feel obligated.
I'll
Feel
try
free
if I can.
to advertise that little graphic that I put in the channel. Totally up to you guys. If you want to post it on Twitter, that's fine. I probably won't be advertising until like a week before it, so we're still fairly far out.
What day of the week is that?
I think it's. Hold on.
Was it Tuesday?
It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday.
Okay.
It's
guys
Thursday, the 26th at 1 p.m. Pacific.
I want to invite the entire PD to my housewarming party because that's gonna be chaotic.
Oh, it will be.
Good. Good.
Chumash!
Classic.
Chumash Beach. Someone just dropped someone else out of the sky. Jesus.
Wow.
Nice. Come up with new ideas over there. I like it. It's not as boring.
Not as boring. Unique murder.
Also, if
We love to see
y'all
it.
if y'all ever have to chase the clowns in this thing, the trick is hard braking.
Oh yeah. And if you're not in this thing, the other trick is just driving behind them and making them go faster than the Wastelander can accept.
Yeah, they brought out an RV the other day thinking that they were slick because they didn't think I could fit it, so I went and got the Bearcat and just put them in a fucking wall.
That's how I disabled it. I just kept driving behind them and slowly made them go faster and faster until they couldn't control it anymore.
One of them thought they were funny driving some construction vehicle one time, and
Oh,
let me tell you that Bearcat, that's got some pitting power to it. Maybe too
hell yeah.
much pitting power.
Yeah, Bearcat and the Explorers. That's where it's at.
Wait, are the Explorers gonna fit in?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, those things are built like a brick shit house.
I mean, I think I don't think you were on duty. Oh, you. This was when they had the RV. I tried pitting it with a Taurus, and I just bounced off of it.
Nice, dude.
Oh, they stole Lexington's RV.
Yeah, they stole her RV. It was chromed out. I don't know how Lexington didn't realize it was hers right off the bat.
Slow down!
Just slow down.
Not you,
He
then.
said as we were speeding.
As we were going 16 in an off-road vehicle.
It's like a diet emergency vehicle, okay?
Diet
Just go to it.
emergency. What is diet about this?
It's only for specific emergencies, kind of like a fire truck.
You know, it only has bare colors, you know? Not that crazy.
It's like a banana thing for the 36 months, 3 heckin' years. Welcome back.
All right, we have arrived at our
Bundy.
destination. Yeah.
All right, let's get him picked up.
Come on, Maple. Give me your $50.
Maybe have Lennon take a look at him. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, lay back down.
What's up?
Oh, Maple ate shit right off the bat.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Got banged around.
I hit Tessa. Before shit happened. I don't have. Oh my shit.
Just realize that the back tires of this one just ignore the fact that these posts even exist.
Oh, go ahead.
Tessa, by the way,
Hmm?
this is for you. I put it on the ground behind you.
Ooh.
Yep.
November 4th. Okay. You might need to remind me.
All right.
I am notorious about forgetting wedding dates, even when I get a save the date. But I love to
gotcha.
attend weddings. So sometimes I need a little reminder the day before so that I can plan around that.
Wondering if our calendar app does reminders at all for people.
It might. Let me see. If you create an event for that day and time, I think it does.
Is it because of the food? Are you hungry?
If you have vegetarian stuff, I could go for that.
I have mac and cheese and
That
a
works.
cinnamon roll.
Ooh! I'm the reason they have those.
Oh, fruit punch too. All right. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well, like I brought it for
Thank
everyone.
you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Their food is good as hell.
Miss Tessa, I got something for you.
This is the flowers.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I got you a cinnamon roll, and that's tasty, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is this the post meeting offering giving time?
Apparently.
Look, I bought food, okay?
I'm here for
and I
it,
have
though,
extra
honestly.
food, okay? I spent $3,000 on food, and I got to give it away. All right, I'm gonna give it away to criminals I'm arresting. Is what I'll do at some point. All right, I'll see you guys out there.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Okay, so yeah, underneath the, if you go on the calendar app, if you sign up for an event, it'll tell you how many days until the event. Oh, I can invite by state ID. Okay. Makes it easier. Oh, it only shows it if you select the day. Well, that's not good. All right.
I think it gives an alert. Like the day of. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
It's a little iffy, but
Yeah. We will see.
I think I'm just gonna put them in here.
All right. Patrol time.
Let's test this. No, I can't put it in there. I put it in. No. Oh, I can't even put that back in. Put that there. We'll just do that. I don't want it to get stolen. And that means we can still have Scout. All right. What do we wear? Rex coming in with the 41 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's just do this. Why not? Oh yeah, the pink dress shirt. Okay, so yeah, busy weekend. We had to go car shopping, which started not great. We initially went to a Toyota dealership, and the guy did not seem interested whatsoever in helping us. So they didn't have any good inventory either. We asked to see some of the like new models, and he was like, "Oh yeah, come look at this 2022," and we were like, "That's not what we asked for." So yeah, he gave us a weird vibe, and like it was raining pretty bad that day, and he like when we went in there initially, he grabbed an umbrella, and they had a bunch of umbrellas like at the door, and he just kind of grabbed one, and he didn't really offer to like give us one or hold it over us or anything. It just seemed like weird. It gave me a weird vibe. I don't know. Maybe that's a weird expectation for me to have, but like, I'm gonna be real. If I grab an umbrella and it's raining and I'm with people, I am going out of my way to make sure that they're under the umbrella with me. I don't care if I just met them. If I am with those people, I am going to make them be under my umbrella. It was a big umbrella too. It was big enough. And I just was like, this is kind of weird. So, we just kind of left because he gave us a weird vibe for me, and I don't know why he was acting like that, but, so we went to our second choice, which was going to be Hyundai, and, when we got there, we were immediately just like greeted kindly and treated really respectfully and all this, and the guy was great. He was super helpful, and he really wanted to help us get into the car that we were gonna do. And we test drove a few things. He kept coming up with different options, and you know, we really wanted to work with him because he was doing a really good job. And the interesting thing was he doesn't even work on commission. He told us that he's like salary, so there wasn't even really an incentive for him to be so polite and friendly. But he remembered the color of the car that we were wanting, and we tested the Kona, which was what Harms initially wanted, was the Kona, but unfortunately we didn't like how it felt. It all just kind of felt stock, and I don't want to say cheap, but we didn't like how it felt. And Harms was like, this is boring. And so we went back, and then we tested I don't remember what it was. We tested two SUVs. One of them was a higher end electric vehicle, which was really nice. Like, it was luxurious, it was beautiful, it had everything that we were looking for. It was just a little bit too pricey. and it wasn't brand new, so it was, I think, a 2019, and so we weren't able to like lease it, which meant that it was going to be a lot more money than we were able to put down. So Harms was like in love with that car, but it just wasn't really in our price range. So maybe I'm thinking down the line, you know, years from now when we're feeling a little bit more comfortable, that'll be a more price-friendly option for us. And then we tested another SUV, which I can't remember what that one was called either. I think the one Harms liked was called the Ionic, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But we tested another SUV, which we liked. It felt nice. It was solid. It was just a little too high out of the price range as well. Yeah, I think it was the Ioniq 5. So the SUV was a little higher than what we were wanting to pay, and then also, the software was older, so it didn't have the same bells and whistles, that we were looking for, which it was fine. It was a good vehicle, but it was still a little bit too high, and then also the gas mileage was not great because obviously SUV, you know, not really gonna get much there. So it was like 22 miles to the gallon, which is not the worst, but it could be better. So we were kind of like not sure if we were gonna find something that we wanted. And then he said, hold on, I got something that's the perfect compromise for everybody. And I kid you not, he walks out to the parking lot and he walks a beautiful 2021 Hyundai Sonata out of its parking space like it's a dog. Like he used the key fob to pull it out of the parking space. And I think at that moment, Harms and I were like, yeah, that's the one. But obviously we needed to test drive it, so we got in it. It's a sedan. It's gray. Unfortunately, Harms really liked white, but it doesn't really matter that much to me. The gray is nice. It's really beautiful, but it has ventilated seats. It has heated seats. It has the top-down 3D camera for when you're backing in and out and stuff. It has the cameras for your blind spot, so whenever you turn the blinkers on, it turns on whichever side camera that is. The software was updated and newer than the SUV was. So it looked nicer. It was a little bit more responsive. It has lane keep assist. It has the smart cruise control. Like, this car literally drives itself. We were test driving it around the time when the end of day traffic was starting to pick up, and it was bumper to bumper, so we were on the freeway, and this car was literally just keeping up with the car in front of it without us even having to do anything. I mean, obviously you have to keep your hand on the steering wheel and stuff, but it was driving itself. He didn't have his feet like moving at all. He wasn't touching the pedals. It's so cool that we're at that point. But yeah, it's a very nice car. We did have to up our car payment a little bit. But not so much that we're uncomfortable. But yeah, it has all the bells and whistles that Harms really wanted, and that's, for me, that's it, the important part, because for me, a car's a car. I don't really care so long as I can drive it and it gets me from point A to point B. I currently don't have a driver's license, I'm not really driving it. And that was kind of a point of contention at the dealership. Awkwardly, because why am I buying a car and taking out a loan on a car that I can't even drive? But, oh my god, what's happening? I can drive, I don't have a license, so that's just something that I gotta get sorted out. I just haven't bothered to do it. But anyway, it's a beautiful car. And we did sign paperwork for it. The only thing that we are waiting on right now is tomorrow we have to turn in the rental. And then, unfortunately, the insurance paid the body shop initially for the estimated damages. And now the body shop has to have somebody, like their general manager, sign off on giving them back that money, because now it's a total loss. And now we're not fixing it, really. So, they have to give us that money back to the insurance, and then the insurance is going to give us the money to pay off the loan that I have. Well, actually, I think they're just going to do that. But then they're going to give us the remainder that is for our down payment for the newer car. So we're going to do that tomorrow. We did have gap insurance on that other car, but we were actually, I think they called it was good equity. We'd already paid off for like 4 years. We'd been paying the car payments on that car. So we didn't need gap insurance. So they paid off the remainder of my loan, and then they are giving us the rest of the value of the car. But we do have gap insurance on this new car, because I'm not gonna have this situation happen again when I haven't paid off anything on my car. That's not gonna happen. Because God heckin' forbid somebody head-ons my vehicle while we're sitting at a stop sign again. This has been a nightmare, you guys. It's been an absolute just awful thing to have happen. But the silver lining is that we went from having a nice car to tomorrow us having probably the best car possible in our situation. So I'm okay with it. It sucks that I gotta pay more in my car payment, but not much more. And we got a really good deal on it. So, yeah. But our insurance has been really good about it, and you know, we haven't really had too many issues. It's just been annoying and inconvenient. But anyway, that's the situation. We sorted it all out, and now we're gonna have a nice car. And I'm hoping after tomorrow it'll be a lot less of an issue. But it was quite stressful. We had a lot of other stuff going on in between that too, like just gotta go do adult things and sort it all out. But this is the other thing that we had to deal with here. Hello.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Just letting you know I don't need you for anything. And I hope you have a good day, all right?
Well, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. I'm scared now. But yeah, this is something that happened last night that we got another doorbell ping for. And, so Tessa had to clean out the meat from whoever might have done this. Stinky meat soup. Disgusting. Was it our friend of all the Rangers? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. What else happened this weekend? Oh yeah, we sort of did an impromptu panel for Remington because she had a situation. Yeah, aminals are good. They're doing fine. Fed all the geckos yesterday. Got some eggs on the way for the snake.
That's what my mailbox smelled like last night.
Are you mocking me?
No. I'm matching you. There's a difference. What is that? What is
This
that?
is what was in my hot tub. I need to know if it's human or not.
They're dead. There was a severed head in my mailbox last night.
Ew.
And I'm pretty sure it's from the person that I think I told you about. That's it's come about from my past.
What was her name?
I gotta go. Love you.
Oh, okay. It's not human. It's cow meat. Science. That's how we do it. That's how we sent it to the lab and we determined. No, it's not beef malarkey. It's just beef. It's cow meat. Somebody tried to make meat soup. It was 156 pieces of meat, by the way, chat. I just want you to understand. Hey Santy, how's it going? Welcome. You're like 90% sure this shirt has a hole in the collar? I think it does, yeah. I put in a request to fix that stuff a while back, but I don't think there's gonna be much in that way for me. I don't know. Yeah, all around the dealing with the car stuff and other
Can I get 52s
factors
Ginger
that we
and
had to
77?
handle this week. Oh my.
shit.
You want to slow it down for me a little bit?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yep.
Yeah.
I will slow it the fuck
You
down. Yep.
almost jumped my car, Vito.
Yeah, I did. It's pretty cool. But I won't do it again.
That wouldn't have been very cool if you hit me.
I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad.
Yeah, me
I didn't.
too.
Yep.
And put your
I'm
seatbelts
stopped.
on.
I will. I'll make sure she's got a seatbelt on. Yep.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bandit.
Can I get you to the corner of San Andreas and Palomino area where the Valdez is?
What's going on over here behind my school?
Back to Ginger.
What is this?
Hey, firm, we'll get a unit en route.
Alright, there's no charges or anything. This guy just got knocked out. You can just help him up.
And 4 up 12.
Oh, are they in the... Oh, I think they're in here.
So anyway, the investigation.
Those TPS reports, right?
Yes.
Hey.
How you doing there?
What are we getting our hair did on duty? What's going on here?
We had
to, okay? We
Emergency.
Ma'am, I had cornrows.
He had cornrows, and obviously it upset a few people, so we had to get him corrected.
We're here, and then there was a chase.
Yeah, they needed 77s, and we left
we left
with the
here to help.
cornrows.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What were you talking about before I walked in?
10-7.
That you were outside watching us. We
Well,
knew we'd been rumbled.
I mean,
ma'am.
the subject was rapidly changed, it seemed, so I just was curious.
I think,
Well, we were helping
Guys?
Vivian with her hair, and then...
Oh, okay.
We were talking like shop and stuff, and then there's like a hair thing going on.
Yeah. What are you up to, Tessa?
Oh, I just, I saw your blips over here and I was worried that people were boosting behind my school again. But then I realized that you weren't back there, so I came around here and I saw you in there. And I wanted to know what was going on.
We had to fix him, and then I messed up my hair and had to fix it. And then
Just a good old-fashioned
it was Sonny's fault. I'm just saying, it's Sonny's fault.
Yeah, it's actually Sonny's fault.
It's yeah.
Sonny?
You asked your barber for cornrows, okay?
I told
This
him
is
to do what he
it's
thinks
all
looks
on
good,
you.
and then he was in the middle of doing it, and then we had to leave, and I had cornrows. I didn't ask for cornrows. I got
So we were
decorned.
10-6.
No,
we were
10-6. We were 10.
What? We left in case of an emergency. We left in an emergency, so we were 10-6. Tessa, I need you here.
No.
This has been a 2-hour-long debate.
Could only hit a
He hit a deer, and he was gonna take it home for dinner.
What?
Yeah, he said, "Do you fancy deers?" He did. Yep.
Oh my god, cannoli. What?
Life, Tessa. I just.
What do you mean, circle of life?
At least stay plus.
I think I killed it by hitting it. So wouldn't.
Well, did you hit it on purpose?
No, it came out in the middle of the road.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm being gaslit.
There was
Now I'm
no
being
need
gaslit.
for that speed. I'm gonna be real. There was no need for that speed, Canoli. You hit that poor deer when if you'd have been going the limit, you would have stopped.
Correct lanes of travel.
I cannot believe I'm being so gaslit right now in front of the game warden. This is unbelievable.
Exit towards Elgin.
What happened though?
Right westbound Haywick.
And
what did you end up doing?
Passing the Fleetga,
We
continuing westbound Haywick.
drove
He drove away. We were the
drove away.
passengers.
I
He
said
drove us.
No.
Let's turn around and have the deer.
Listen, hold on, Tattletales. Okay, let's get one thing straight. Who said let's go back? Me.
It's gaining distance on me.
To eat it.
I said, should we go
said it was
back?
an 8
Let's
point
go
buck.
back.
Can't
It
wait.
looked like an 8-point buck. If it's dead, circle of life.
Distance
He didn't say that at all.
Oh
I didn't
my
say circle of life.
god.
He did say that. He did say that.
He said the 8-point buck. He didn't say circle of life. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know.
Right, northbound
Either
Bay
way,
City.
he killed it in cold blood and then wanted to eat it.
Hey, cold blood?
it
It was a
was cold
vehicular
I don't know if I would
accident.
say cold blood.
Code 6ing.
Well, it was definitely cold after it was lying there for. It's been a few hours.
I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe
you
it.
did that.
You guys are
I can't believe
fucking
you
crazy.
do this. Excuse you.
You guys are
Come
heckin'.
on.
You guys are heckin' crazy right now.
Thank you.
Leo's one of them. They might have the taxi driver out.
Uh-huh.
I would never allow a roadkill deer to be brought into my house to be eaten, Tessa. I'd just like you to know that. So I would have put my foot down at Cannoli bringing it back.
That's
but
not true at all. She just said we can't eat that. You shouldn't eat that.
Well, there we go. See? It was me saying no.
That was not you saying no.
It was what? I said
You're like, that's
we can't
disgusting.
Eat
We
that.
hit it with our car. We can't eat it.
Yeah, exactly. No. It means no.
I'm pretty sure Sonny said after that, F that deer.
That's false. Unequivocally false.
I don't remember that.
Vivian, remember you're my wife, okay? Remember.
Oh, see
remember
now
that.
now he's trying
Okay.
to get his wife to just side with him. Look at that.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Because I'm your wife, does that mean I have to automatically side with you?
She's a sergeant first.
Just because I'm
I
a
haven't
woman?
said anything in a while.
Because you're a
Is
woman.
it because I'm the woman in the relationship? Do you automatically side with me? No. I don't
Are
think
you
so.
Are you kidding me?
No, are you kidding me?
I don't hear no meows.
So yeah,
All
that's how the deer ended up dead, and then we ended up here with cornrows,
Decorned.
and then we had to get decorned. Yeah.
Well, and we would have been out of
You
here.
just saved it all off?
Well, so I got them loosened, and then they were like, "Oh, your hair's all
Oh, it
frizzy.
was-
you got to get it conditioned."
it was
and I was like, "Well,
bad.
that's what happens when you get it all coiled up. When you let it go, it frizzes." Anyway, I just shaved it.
You just shaved it off.
Just saved it off.
Yeah.
All right. Works for me.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good day. Have a good day, man.
Tip your barber.
They were kidnapping this man.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
263 1080 black color dilettante southbound Popular Street. 2 times occupied, Leo Escobar and 1 other individual.
1 additionals?
10-4.
942 on the way.
Right westbound, stand by. Chum Street. Oh, they nearly flipped off the side there.
Hi,
Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, I texted you the other day. I was hoping to get a driving class to get my license back.
Okay. When did you want to get that done? I typically will schedule them. Or you can see if someone is available right now. But it didn't look like it. I checked.
Okay. I mean, whenever is fine. I just I've been doing really good and stuff, and I figured it was time to get my license back and be a good clown.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I should be around tomorrow.
Okay.
So,
I'll be around tomorrow.
how long after right now will you be around tomorrow?
I'm awake after storm as well. Like, for a
Okay.
while.
Why don't we, just kind of tentatively say at the top of the hour around this time
Okay.
tomorrow? So, 7 p.m. Pacific?
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Alright, we'll shoot for that. If I can't make it, I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Tessa.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Did not come up to the stairs. Ended up in the tunnels. I'm just gonna head over to him down there on
I
foot.
saw someone just came out of the water in like orange pants under this bridge on the eastern side. Were they in the vehicle? Do you know?
There was an individual with a tattooed face. I think he was wearing like a button-up shirt that was slightly unbuttoned, or a white beater, one of the two. The other individual was Leo.
Yeah, they got enough over there.
Alright.
Wonder if Survivor's still going.
Didn't look like either of those descriptions, but I'm just gonna check it out.
I wanted to participate in the Survivor shenanigans and spectate and stuff, but I like
It was Leo and
he was hiding in a tree.
the car stuff took way longer than it was supposed to, and I just never had a chance.
95.
Good work.
Also, the LGX cook-off is going to be on the 25th. Then on the 26th is the mud run. Roger Rogers? Wait. Oh no.
Alright, our victim has said that Leo was a good criminal, but Joker was a bad criminal who wanted to kill him. So he's the bigger threat.
We'll go check in and see if they need anything. We can go off duty if we need to.
What's the 20 of this?
They water bailed around Chem Street.
Yeah, the other one is
Oh.
apparently Joker.
What?
And that checks out.
That's a
but
jet.
I don't know where he went.
That's a jet landing in the city?
Yeah, I believe that's
Question
right.
mark?
Leo has 10 briefcases and suitcases on him. This is scary.
I don't know if it was this road or...
I don't know. Inherently illegal about carrying money in briefcases.
Dispatch from 270. Do we have dispatch? Have we had any comms on ATC lately?
Negative.
Alright, I might need somebody to get on ATC and check for a passenger plane.
Yo, what up, Tessa?
Hello. I just saw what looked to be a passenger jet landing in the city, but I can't find it.
Check me out right now.
We have reports of a Luxor flight over Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, firm.
1,000 feet.
Tessa, do you want me to get the jet up and try to intercept?
I don't know if it needs to come to that yet. That's gonna be your call, though. I don't really know. It looked like they were gonna land on one of these city roads.
Hey, I need some practice anyway. I'll get up there and just do a pass around, make myself visible so people
Yeah,
know that it's patrolling.
Aircraft craft this off.
Deny that?
Craft is off radar at this point.
A firm.
76 MRPD 195.
I wonder if that means it landed.
Do you need any help from me, Malarkey? I feel like it's pretty straightforward.
It said it was on Eclipse.
Yeah, if you could actually, just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yep.
Dispatch, be advised, Trooper 2 is transitioning to call sign Typhoon 1, taking off from Trooper PD. I do not have any armament. Do we have any heads up on the last time it was on radar? Whereabouts that one?
Last on radar on Eclipse Boulevard.
Paper.
Oh, that's Ripley I'm hearing. I was like, wait, I hear it. But it looks like it's just Ripley. I wonder what they were doing. I have visual of that plane. It looks like they crash landed, broke the wings off, and I see a lot of clowns getting into a sedan. We are off of San Vitus, facing southbound. Ripley, I don't think we're gonna need that jet anymore.
Affirm. Dispatch Typhoon 1 is RTB.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that?
And what do you think that was?
I don't know.
Oh, is that Tessa? Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
It me.
Now-
I have things to submit on.
Sooty went down, and so we gotta take her to the hospital.
Is she okay?
I'm sure she's not.
She's okay.
She's gonna be fine.
I have thing to tell you, Tessa. I saw
Yeah?
Chatty run over rabbits and birds.
On purpose?
Now,
Yeah, he swerved
do you
into
want to know
him.
about Cook stealing that airplane, or is that why you're here? Or?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, Kirk
well-
did. He ran that way.
Yeah, he's going down the alleyway on the
he
right.
ra-
It was Kirk.
He ran down the
He's going.
alleyway? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
We're gonna
Kirk.
take her to the hospital. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Get Kirk. He's down.
All
He's on
right.
the phone
Thank
down
you.
the alleyway.
He's a phone guy.
I doubt Kirk is actually down here, but you know, heck it.
Tessa, I don't see her.
That's alright. I'm just gonna let them head to the hospital. It seems like they didn't really do any damage, so I'm just gonna get that impounded and call it a day.
Oh, okay. Wait, the plane impounded?
Yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Well, I mean, we gotta get it off the street.
That's true, you're right. Okay, let's
Not
go
much
do
else we
that.
can do.
241, 7 bench trial.
Malarkey, y'all bench trialing with what's the face? Talia Puff?
Yep.
How you let that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
I
a
wasn't there.
correct story from all of them.
But
They're
we're
all
doing
pointing
it.
fingers. That's alright.
I just have beef
Their
with Kirk.
testimony bench trial, baby.
Alright,
we can get this
251.
outta
I've got
here.
the
Let's
I got the
see.
statement of the the victim to the Leo situation.
Copy that. Did Leo say I'm gonna blow your brains out? Step on it.
All right.
Apparently there
We're gonna
were
call the
threats
local
about a
tows
bomb,
out here,
ticking
and they're
noises
gonna
were
get
made,
the
and one of the suspects alleged
crane
to have
thing, and it's gonna.
I was gonna hit
They're
him
gonna.
with unlawful
Wow, they work
imprisonment,
fast.
and then
Damn.
evade resisting arrest.
Boy, that was good service.
I'd couple that with either joyriding or
Alrighty,
GTA
perfect.
for dumping that poor man's
Thanks for
car,
the
because
help.
he can't do his taxi service today no more.
Yup. All right. Yeah.
If they do it
GTA,
again,
I mean,
we're gonna
ocean
send them
jumping,
to
it's
jail.
Pretty,
But
pretty rough.
we'll just call it a day
Okay.
here.
That's fine.
Yo, what the fuck happened on that call? What the fuck?
Hey, look, Scully's to thank for this one. She's the one who noticed that the man was. I just followed up on it.
Copy that.
Malaki, are you in frequency? Six 76 courthouse, 10-7.
This is for that psycho Talia.
Hey, Fram, I was reading his report.
Is it
Yeah, I'm
uncustomary
curious.
for us to ask for the death penalty in a bench trial?
Probably not advisable.
Just because it hasn't been done doesn't mean you can't start now.
She has a point.
We don't know if we don't ask.
We don't know if we don't ask. Oh my god. Oh dear. Ah. Jeez. Is there anything in this car that I need to worry about? No. Yeah, not really. There we go.
You're gonna drive my car.
Oh. Yeah, I'm already here.
Gosh, I'm just gonna park it. Somebody remind me to move it later.
I know.
Oh, hey Tessa.
Hello.
Your Honor, I'm sending you the warrant, which is
Hello, Game Warden.
mine. There's
Pleasure.
two different warrants that she's contesting, all right?
He continued to flee from us, but then I saw his feet poking out of the bush, so I tased him and then one-time cuffed him.
For mine, yeah, I have statements in there that are necessary. The others involved aren't around till later in the night, but I have their statements.
If they're not around and not available, I can't do a bench trial for that warrant.
I have their statements, and it is. Is my report. I'm the processing officer. I'm the one dealing with it.
Okay, you're comfortable pushing it without their testimony?
Yes.
Dispatch 607-10-8.
Dispatch 490, 76, latest 71s, racetrack.
Two sim traffic.
Curious
That's how
what,
you need EMS, right?
I would like these taser prongs off of my back. Yes, please, Ranger. Do your fucking job.
EMS from PD.
And it.
F52 request to
Thank you, finally.
courthouse. suspect here who needs some taser prongs removed from the back.
Is it the courthouse?
10-4.
Longitude 276.
And 932 23 at the casino.
Dispatch 450, showing you trying to catch up to a motorcycle occupied twice going westbound Vespucci.
22 motor 76.
Hey, me too.
490, I did see two vehicles leaving the scene quickly. One is the tank, and the other has a license plate, no day off.
Maple, as far as this goes, did you send the report over yet?
I sent my report over. I didn't touch yours.
Okay, I got you. Appreciate you.
Vespucci, with a motorcycle occupied twice.
Get my phone.
A couple of motorcycle members from I don't know.
Neon Tigers.
The Kitties, the Kitty motorcycle club.
And she didn't say anything. I hope you know I'm
Ms.
gonna get
Puff,
murdered for that.
Do you require an attorney for this case?
I have one.
You didn't.
Thank you, Excellency.
They broke into my house, laid in my bed, and then stole my car.
To the defendant prosecution.
Do you guys need the report from me as well?
Yes,
It doesn't give you the right to steal back.
Yeah, I'm getting it over to you now.
Laid
Grace.
in my bed, under the blankets and everything. I am so violated.
Longitude 20.
I feel unsafe in my own home. They can suck it. I'll get it back one day.
Well,
They're
what did
gonna work for it.
Chatterbox do?
He's their master.
Was he involved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was driving the car.
It's her green hair.
All right.
Lucky, do you have Grace's email? I don't know.
Well,
It was
good
after I
luck.
dropped him off the roof. It was take the
Okay.
car to drop him off.
Okay.
The roof
Well,
and
I
look again.
can't. Neither is a good option.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it back to him one day eventually.
Grace, you have the
You make him work for it.
Sorry, what was that?
I need your
You can never sleep in that bed again.
Okay. It's technically stealing.
It's boring.
Stug, could you relay
I will give it back.
warrants to Grace for me?
Eventually. I have full
I only
intent of
received
giving
one
it
report
back.
from you.
So if anything,
Yeah,
it's
one from
joyriding
me,
of
the
a
other should be from Malarkey.
plastic
Yeah, I'm sending it
piece
over
of
to you now.
paper.
I mean,
I'm giving
That's
it
not
a
good.
spin.
okay. Well,
I went home
Yeah.
and there was clown makeup smudges across my pillow.
Longitude 24.
My pillow.
somebody put a bunch of cow meat in my hot tub last night.
Okay, I didn't do that. That is a genius idea, but I did not do that.
What the heck?
I hate cows. You know this, Tessa.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have emotional trauma. Also, I haven't killed a cow in like 30 days. You should be really proud of me.
It's 710-7 bench trial.
What?
Yeah, I haven't killed a cow in 30 days.
Statute is 60.
I have somebody in a clown.
Well, I paid for the one I killed, so.
What?
607.
I bought a cow's worth of burgers from the guy at Leon's farm, and he said, "Okay, you can pick the cow," and I picked it, and then they killed it. I killed the cow. I hand chose which cow I would kill. It was a great feeling.
Who was that?
607.
Some guy employee that works there.
Huh.
Hey, at least I'm not running over bunnies with my cruiser.
That's why I take the Explorer, because the bunnies are lower, so it's easier to dodge them.
I've done that. I've run over so many bunnies.
See?
We know.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
How's your house, Ranger Malarkey? Still in flame?
No, still doing just.
At least
fucking
the
fine.
animals I kill
Need
are
to
meant
fix
to
that for
be
you.
killed.
I'll fix something, all right.
They're literally raised to die. Not
I
out
didn't know
there
your wife was a
slaughtering
dispatcher. I
deer.
learned that today.
I get a 77.
Rats.
202 motor.
Knowledge is power.
She also works at Swallows.
Yeah, I shouldn't feel
She
as
also
bad
works at
about
Autos.
taking business
She also
away
works
from
at Clear Cuts.
Corleone's.
Yep.
Yeah. It's literally what they're
Glad
there
you know
for.
how to use the public MDW.
No, I
there,
said
Colin.
I shouldn't feel as bad about doing that because I'm
You're
taking
welcome.
business away from them.
There she is.
There you are.
And I hope they get shut down because of that.
I mean, like, what's worse? A bunch of cows living their best life in a field and then eventually they die and get eaten? Or Bambi losing his mom out in the woods unexpectedly to some gangbanger who's trying to make a clean life?
Dispatch 490 redirecting to
Neither is
71
good.
in Harmony.
Well, you support hunting.
I don't support it.
You had that license.
It's my job.
Okay.
And if there wasn't somebody doing what I do, then there would be no regulation and people would be psychos like this dingaling.
Yep.
Well, that one's just a psycho across the board. It has nothing to do with hunting regulations.
Yep.
Also, that's why I'm here. I wanted
Hey,
to
Paul.
see what the crazy looked like.
Yeah, but what's up?
Look, Tessa, I respect your
Can I
field.
just
You
have,
respect my field,
Grace,
okay?
you and Roman come
You
over
like
here
your
too?
tofu salad. I like myself a medium rare steak with a side of mashed potato and gravy and some cauliflower.
Oh.
Plus, it's not like I'm ever trying to become a ranger.
Well, I don't like that they're involving people in the process of slaughtering.
Witness to the fishing.
I'll talk to them.
I know,
didn't
that's
do
what I
anything.
plan on
I
doing.
didn't do anything. They just said pointed at a cow, and I went okay, and I pointed at a cow, and then they killed it.
That's psychotic. What the heck?
Grows.
You do the same thing in seafood restaurants. What lobster do you want to eat? That one.
Oh
Okay.
God, I hate that.
Dispatch 202. I'm hearing gunshots south of my 1020 on.
They were gonna
Palomino
die
Ave.
either
Looks
way.
like there's some people running in the street. One incapacitated individual. There's two people running around with baseball bats.
No,
Look,
she
I love
didn't
me
shoot the
some
cow.
animals, okay?
They shot
I
it
do.
for her.
There's a
I
guy with
really
a gun.
do.
There's a Sad
And
Squad with a gun.
if anything, the fact that I only eat cow because I hate them is a good thing because I don't touch fish or chicken or quail or lamb or anything else, kangaroo. I don't touch anything else. I literally only eat cow. So technically,
You're not
I'm saving
helping.
I'm saving like a whole
they're
bunch
all
of
with different-
different
I don't know
animals.
which-
I'm
which
saving all the
Sasquatch
little
had the gun.
chickens and the little
two Sasquatches
kangaroos
down. I got the one with the
and
gun.
the lambs. I'm saving all of
Carter.
them.
Assist Carter.
He broke cups. Sasquatch broke cups. He's running back to the street.
There's
He's yelling. He's calling.
on the original scene.
It's no
running through the,
different
north.
than me going into the woods and
running
shooting a
south to
deer in the
Palomino.
face while Bambi watches from the bushes.
What is your suggestion, Miss Daniels?
If it makes you feel better, I can do it at nighttime.
Do you want me to pursue this car?
It's like hunting, but with an offense.
Pursue the car. Pursue the car.
I'm gonna pursue it. All right, we're going northbound Prosperity. 932 and activated with the black and color Strata.
I think you need
occupied
therapy.
3
Probably. I
Sasquatches,
watched my
picking
parents
up on
die in front of me.
Prosperity, Right eastbound San Andreas.
I'm en route to you.
You want 77?
All right. Well, I don't really want to sit here and watch the whole case, but
Inside.
wanted to come and make sure that they
You want
had
to smoke
support.
outside and threaten the lives of several a bird? Huh?
Approaching South Boulevard
I'll
Del
let them know what you said.
Where does the smoke go, Ellie?
South Boulevard Del
The sky.
Pero.
Where do birds live?
Just
The sky.
10 feet with the
You're
red
welcome.
bison.
They don't really live in the
they're
sky.
figuring out.
You don't know that.
All right, we're continuing.
Yips.
Eastbound
Aye.
Dorset.
450 secondary. Pushing
Trees
eastbound
if it's
Dorset.
about to meet up with you.
Let's go, Tessa.
Where do birds live?
Southbound Palomino.
Take primary when you're ready. I'll
In
hold right.
trees.
Good ranger.
Continuing southbound Palomino. Left. What is this?
San
Eastbound
Andreas.
San Andreas. Trying to catch up.
Confirm. Just let me know when you're ready to pass. I'll hold it for now.
Looks like turning left, going northbound Las Lagunas.
Except the ones that don't, yeah.
Still going northbound Las Lagunas.
Some of them live on the ground.
Left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound Las Lagunas.
Or on cliffs. I mean, I kind of consider that the ground. A cliff is a ground.
Alright, we're continuing.
Poles are also ground.
Clinton Avenue. Passing behind the ball.
So is ice.
Continuing eastbound Clinton, approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin.
450 secondary, I can pass you on your left.
Confirm.
You can take it.
932 secondary, continuing southbound Elgin Avenue, cutting over, merging eastbound
What's
Del
this?
Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Transitioning southbound Del Perro, incorrect lanes of travel. Continuing southbound Lucien Fields Freeway, closing lanes of travel, taking the exit towards Innocence, crossing, continuing southbound Lucien Fields Freeway, right westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Woo!
Seeing westbound El Rancho, crossing over Popular, we just got pitted. Continuing westbound El Rancho. Left. Westbound, southbound Dutch London, right.
Alright, just while we're here, might as well.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Continuing westbound Dutch London. And holding middle, continuing westbound Dutch London. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Confirm. Continuing northbound Dutch London, transitioning northbound Calais. Vespucci. Continuing northbound through White Garage. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing.
People at Giretti's house.
Merging onto Del Perro Freeway. Correction, cutting off road westbound, parallel to Del Perro. And taking the exit towards Palomino, crossing over, merging westbound Del Perro Freeway.
You need an additional?
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, 200's on you.
The exit for South Rockford Drive, left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Correction, Andreas, left, eastbound San Andreas.
Oopsie.
Vehicle's been pitted. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Pit block's white on this view.
Tertiary unit pass motor when you can. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle 1050 into a red car.
Sorry about that.
Okay. 213 a secondary. South. Oh my god. Southbound, please.
200 secondary, we're eastbound. Passing by right garage, passing Peaceful Hunter for Alta. Left northbound Alta, heading for San Andreas. Approaching Cerberus.
That's my secret, Alaki. I always need a chauffeur.
Gonna get them into a wall here. They are U-turning on Alta Street, heading southbound. U-turn again northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas, opposite lanes. We're continuing eastbound San Andreas, heading for Elgin Avenue. Crossing over. I think we're good on units.
Dispatch, could we get a channel?
I think they're 10-7. I'll get you one.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
not gonna. I
For the
heard
meantime,
you a
we're
little bit
eastbound
there
San
pulling up.
heading for supply.
Wait, what?
I heard your car pull up, and I was not
Right,
expecting
Oh.
eastbound supply.
Channel 3.
What happened up here?
I think Stonefinger said that there's just a sound of shaking. He's documenting the casings and everything. I have the vehicles right now.
All right.
What's that?
Tessa was asking what happened. I'm gonna head across the street, see if there's anything over there.
Okay.
Need any help? Oh God, barbed wire.
Holy shit! I didn't know you could get up that way. Yeah, there's some DNA over on this light over here. See if you can come up with a good way of getting it without breaking my neck.
On a clown demolition
Over.
It's over this way.
Like 5 or 6 bison.
There's a blood splatter right on this light.
Oh.
Make sure to buckle up. A lot of them don't have their licenses.
If it's just 2 minutes, there's really nothing we can do about this, Jeanette.
Small down.
Ah!
You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I got it. I just needed my car.
Okay. I didn't know if
Oop.
Channel 3. It's channel 3.
I'm gonna leave this with you and head over to channel 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go too. That's actually
Yeah.
the last bit I needed. Thank you.
Let's set up on the rooftop across the street in the parking lot.
Hey, from 200, I'm getting on the roof. That's right next to the stratum we put it into the wall.
Okay. Let me keep 2 units overwatching.
7 on patrol.
Make sure that you
Yeah, Tips was in court, but he left, I think, right after we did.
put cuffs on him. Lexington, put cuffs on him. I haven't put cuffs on him yet. I have not touched this shit. Are you searching him? You don't have to. It's my suspect.
I wasn't going to.
Shit. Let me see.
The heck?
Do I have any units processing the stratum?
Jesus, we can.
Just need 1 unit to process the stratum. And keep 2 units on the roof. Make sure nothing happens to Scully while she does her thing with stratum.
Hey, firm, we're keeping a lookout.
6 is with a very grumpy looking man.
Yeah, he's grumpy because he's failed to drive it.
What's the status of the 78s?
We have control of the situation. We have one suspect out.
Do you have more outstanding?
Yeah, we got like 3 outstanding, all in
Hey, from
Sasquatch suits. Last seen in a white 4-door vehicle.
The photo was last seen westbound San Andreas.
Dispatch 202 motor, I'm escorting EMS to Pillbot Memorial with 2 Sam Squanches from the crime scene.
Copy that.
Vehicle has signs of forced break-in.
I'm not sure if it's relevant, but BBMC were very heavily interested in what was going on and were circling the whole time, but they didn't try anything.
Do we have an ID on the suspects we have in custody?
The mask right now.
I think Charlotte got an ID on one of the Sam Squanches.
Yeah, what if our down sandwiches was Lilith Volker? Isn't she BBMC?
Negative, she's Bang Boys.
She's Bang Boys.
That's right, that's right. I mixed the two up.
They're nothing alike.
The other suspect we have up here with Carter is Hunter Von Trapp.
Stratum is documented.
Oh,
Do you want me to
mess.
call for tow?
No.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Are you good?
490. I'm on the scene. What can I do
Okay.
to assist?
Not.
Let me
Be on
too
the lookout for a white 4-door.
here, bring you in, I guess.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I was just Oswaldo got hurt,
Yeah,
and he was in the back of my red bison there, and then this gray bison came out of nowhere and slammed into us, and there was a motorcycle in front of us. And you know what happens next?
Ouch.
I
Yeah.
got a little RPG'd a few days ago.
So kaboom! Style.
All right. Let's see. I think there was a doctor. That
Yeah,
was
there
bringing-
is. Yeah. Thank you so much.
EMS from PD.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's hubcap. Around the
We're on
crane
channel
here,
3.
and you should be good to go.
All right. Here you
Thank you,
go.
Tessa. Thank you.
Slap a Hello Kitty cap that off. Help you up. There we go.
Appreciate it. I feel crispy.
What the heck?
Vehicle's marked up for violent felony. There are no people.
Alright, we're gonna use saline, which is different to saline.
We're right next to
Unlike
RP. I
this.
can park my vehicle and
Yeah, oh wow.
fit with myself.
Hello.
Yeah,
or
so
I
a
can.
bison bumped a bison, and then the bison bumped a motorcycle, and then the motorcycle blew up.
Well,
and the
Scully, if you want to
bison
go do
blew
that
up,
while
and
I
the
look
bison
over the
blew up.
vehicle, go ahead.
10-4.
It's definitely something.
Hi, Tessa.
Do we have anyone here at the hospital with the Sam Squanch? Oh my gosh.
What about the Sam Squanches, Tessa?
Are you here processing this one?
They were just attacked. We tested for GSR, they were negative. So we were here to get their statements.
Processing officers?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's me and
Yeah,
Charlotte.
are they under arrest?
These two aren't, others are.
Carter, that's a question for you, buddy.
Not all Sam Squanches are under arrest.
Oh, okay. I was
I think there was,
confused.
there was like at least 6 Sam Squanches. Some of them had baseball bats,
Oh,
some of them had guns.
okay.
Some had nothing. I think it was some kind of Sam
Alright.
Squanch fight, Tessa. Do they fight typically? Is that a normal behavior for them?
Sam Squanches don't exist.
The ladder twice, then you pull it out a gun and just start.
Sam Squanches
Well,
don't
talking
exist.
about the previous scene with these guys.
Such a kidder. Such a kidder.
Yeah, we have 2 more at the hospital right now.
She said Sam Squanches don't exist.
What are you then?
Oh man. Sam Squanches don't exist. Tessa, what do you do? This one's injured. What?
Tessa, what are you doing? Oh my god! Oh, it's coming off! It's coming off! Oh, gross! Is this how you humanely take their?
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
there it
that's
is.
right. It's him.
Foiled again.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Wow.
Told ya.
Well, this one's just a fake Sam Squash, but the others are real.
No clue. Hey, hello.
Your color.
I was trying to get EMS.
Yeah. Hopefully it washes out.
We got 2 at the hospital. Are we arresting those guys as well?
I mean,
But it saved my life.
I don't know exactly what they were doing. We just pulled up.
Good. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I'm
nice.
alive.
I do like it when you're alive.
I like it when I'm alive too.
All right.
Sorry, were you asking me too, Carter?
All right, whoever's with the individuals at the hospital, the reason why we pulled up,
He wouldn't care.
is because we heard shots
He
fired.
doesn't care about
We
me.
got there and there was like a mad scramble all over the place.
I thought we were.
All right, I'll do that for you, Carter.
I'll get out of your way.
You said you had
That's
little-
alright. I'm just taking it all in. It's a
I
lot.
have Von Karma.
Yeah.
Right, Lilith Folker at
You want to skin the Sasquatch? Is that why you gave me this? You want to skin it?
Hey.
Confirm that because Von Karma.
I mean I like that option better actually, Ripley. Yeah.
Nice. I think he wants me to sit there.
You guys mind stepping away for a sec?
Yeah. Okay, Tessa.
Thank you.
Von Karma right now.
Hi, Tessa. Ripley. I hope you trip and fall and your leg stops working.
Scully, Kit, and I are going to be
Chatterbox get that
transporting
card
a,
back, by the way?
vehicle to PD or to West.
Handle that.
Hello.
Didn't get that card back. Me and Chatterbox are likely to not be very good friends anymore soon. So.
What?
At 490, the shootout
Yes, you are.
in
You're full of baloney.
Harmony
No, I'm not.
was
We're going to
at
war.
the hidden spot
You and
too,
Chatterbox.
so this
Thick as thieves.
probably
I'm sick of
rolling
him
from
taking
that,
advantage
if I were
of
to
me.
guess.
Yeah, you got them right.
That kind of makes sense the more I think about it. I don't know if you can really hold a baby to a blood oath that they take. They don't even know what they're doing though, right?
That don't make you.
I mean, we baptize babies and they don't know what they're doing. Right?
Yeah, well,
I mean,
guess
we
you
do?
think about it.
I mean, we as in just people.
Also, there was a
Yeah.
tan G
Not
wagon that
us
was
two
up at
specifically.
that.
I'm damn, I can't speak.
Drove by at least
weekend
once.
job,
I'm
and I've
stealing
seen
someone's money.
that
I'm stealing money.
on Strawberry at least one time down here too.
Copy that.
Can you try this again?
what's the,
Wasn't
DSR
mine.
test look like the individuals we have at the
Anyway.
hospital?
They're both GSR
What are
negative.
you doing with that? What?
Copy that.
One of them
Did you
is
see that?
Lilith, and the other one is Wayne Freeman.
Copy that.
Did you get
They're both negative, you said, yeah?
Yeah, they're both negative.
I don't think there's much we can do with them. It's not a gang-related shooting since they didn't fucking shoot. The only one going to jail today is the one that I have. And I think that's about it. You can frisk them, see if they have a gun, because we responded to a shots fired, or actually, no, you already GSR tested.
Yep. It looks like they.
Yeah, I think I'm good cutting these two loose.
Yeah, you gotta leave them alone. Cut them loose.
The stratum has been impounded.
Oh, you may not want to breathe.
Oh, you're a bobcat.
Listen, I'm engaged to Freddie. I know it's silly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
If it wasn't for the asbestos that my suit is insulated by.
I got a picture.
It wasn't for the
Over here.
fiberglass insulation that got into my wounds. I'd probably be in much worse condition by now.
Yeah,
Hello.
I know you documented the
Hello.
car.
How are you?
Scully.
I'm alright. You sound like you might be
you
sick or
have to
tired. I
document
can't
the,
tell.
I have the vid.
Oh no, Damien.
I'm only awake for a minute. There was some bleed up pet stuff. I got done talking to Sean. I want to do like a fun event whenever we get a restock. So we haven't done like an actual like full on event in a long time. I think it'd be fun to do something with the Rangers.
Okay.
Right now he's trying to get. I think we get a restock. Let me check the fucking. We get a restock on
It's all everything happened.
November 1st. Okay, yeah, so that'll be perfect. All right, so like November, you wanna do something?
Yeah, we could play for that.
That's cool.
Just give me time and date, and the Rangers will help you out.
Cool, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no
How's your day
problem.
been going though?
So far so good. We just had a bunch of Sam Squanches get into a gang related, but you know, usual. Just another Thursday.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're gonna literally kill me. Fuck.
Sorry. You should get some rest.
You said Sasquatches got king-related shooting.
Yeah, well actually they're GSR negative, and they're not actually Sam Squanches.
Oh, who are they?
The Bang Boys.
Channel 2.
That checks out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. I just wanted to thank you for all your hard work. Sean said you've been helping out with stuff, so I appreciate that very
Not
much.
a problem.
Alright, yeah, be safe. Good night, Tessa.
Okay.
Should be back in a few days.
Goodbye, Damien. You take care.
Alright.
Feel better.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. This is me coming with a tier 3, 54 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Appreciate it. Ugh.
Do you know who they were? They were just like Sam Squanches too. So maybe you all Sam Squanches knew each other.
They probably escaped too, yeah.
So you all escaped the zoo together. Sam Squanch Civil War. Okay.
That's going off duty. I have to take him.
All right.
Yeah, a fight for the alpha Sam Squatch.
All right, if you say so. I'll go ahead.
Fighting for America.
Yep. Patriotic Sam Squanches. I like it. Well, I'll look for justice. If we get him, we'll arrest him. Otherwise, let us know if you remember any other details, okay?
Okay.
All right.
No, we didn't get the money from Balto yet because I didn't give him the account number. It's okay. He said he would tell me, but I can't decide if I want it to go into the Rangers or like I feel like I should put it into the Rangers budget. But I don't know. Can't really decide.
I fell through the ceiling in crashes, and then
What this?
I will be back in like 30. No, give me a second.
I was asking.
Jeez. Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Hello.
Honestly, I feel like I'm being attacked.
You're being attacked. You're
And
the one
I'm
that's
gonna press
physically
charge
assaulted
it.
me on multiple occasions.
I've not physically assaulted anything.
Here we go.
Apron, we could use some more.
644-76.
Hey, just so all units are aware, I'm pretty sure Leo's got that taxi driver hostage again. I convinced him that it was Joker who ratted him out and not the other guy, so he might throw Joker off a bridge. I'm not sure yet.
Dispatch, are you in frequency?
Hi, Lemon.
Hi, Game Morning.
I'm gonna find a channel for the bank.
You need additionals for the bank?
We currently have 4 units on scene. I believe 1 more unit en route. Stand by.
Apron.
Get some gas and go up north.
Dispatch 202 motor, show me clear from the Sam Squanch situation, back at service.
Alright, we're good on units. I'm gonna find a channel for the bank.
Okay. Sam Squanches are up to no good again. Okay.
Alright, channel 4 for the 90 Echo in Harmony. Channel 4.
Can get gas here, and then we'll go up to Calafia. Yeah, I played a little bit more Paleo Pines, the dinosaur game. Snuck some time in during the chaos of the car shopping. And we got a little T-Rex, and we named her Large Marge. I also tamed an Anki, and one of those little skinny lizard ones.
Any access required additional?
And named the Anki Peaches and the lizard Spinch. It's a really fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Do you have a favorite dino? I think Marge. She's really fun. Her favorite treat is blueberries. It's such a cute game. I like the color variants too, because you can look for different ones, and apparently they have albino ones and melanistic ones too, so you can find all white or all black. Which I think is fun. There's a lot of room for the game to expand as well. Rex that likes blueberries. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have any meat stuff that you can find. The only meat in the game is the carnivore chow. And the only place you can buy that is from the vendor guy.
And two.
So I don't know.
To any officers that were shot at by the Sasquatch over here next to the Mission Road Police Department, can you 311 your call sign, please? Put a report up as well.
10-9 that last?
If you were shot at by a Sasquatch.
You're enjoying my time at Sandrock. I actually haven't played that one. I was kind of put off by the desert feel to it. Because I liked my time at Porsche, but
Carter, I believe it was me, you,
I didn't really want to
Jones,
play in a desert
and,
biome.
Kid Archer.
If they don't put a call sign in the 311 like I asked, I'm not charged.
They might be on a different frequency for the bank.
Look, I'm on the frequency, but I don't think he was really shooting directly at me, so I'm not 311 it.
Well, he's getting two.
Got a whole light situation up here. Cool. Hello.
Oh, hi. How's it going, Tyson?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
I'm just here to check
Not at all.
licenses. You know the drill, I'm sure.
Hang on, let me pull it on out of my phone.
Alright.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm shooting a dare.
Okay.
Dare shot.
Alrighty. You mind if I check your truck before you head down there?
Hey, go on, hey.
Alright. Then I'll get out of your hair.
Don't fall down the mountain.
Okay. What you on parole for so long for?
'Cause I suck and unlucky.
You suck? What?
I'm 76. Did
No,
you
don't
have
say
a
that.
suspicion that those
At the wrong place, the
1037
wrong
calls are going to be
things in my
from
pocket.
people trying to steal
I
ATMs?
see. Okay. Well, thank you for being compliant with everything, and good luck out here. Let me know if you have any issues or anybody coming up here and hassling you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
Chumash.
Yeah, he must have gotten like drug trafficking. That's what it sounded like. What's that IRL time? Probably a few days. Maybe a day or two, I don't know. Wonder how that bench trial's going. Anywho, chat. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but we are being sponsored today by Call of Dragons, and we are going to be playing a little bit of the game later. If you guys want to get a head start on anything, you're more than welcome to click the link in the chat bot. It should be active. At least I hope it's active. I don't know if I've seen it. Let me double check. Because I set it up, but I don't know if I... Timers. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why didn't the command work? It's active.
All right, Ripley, we're going to secure the black box if you want to chase them.
Hey, firm. It's going to be an active 1080 northbound
Okay, now it's not letting me turn it back on? Question mark?
Southbound.
Class?
That's weird.
They hit Great Ocean Highway, and I lost visual for a second and never regained it.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna delete that then.
What was it?
Try to remake it.
Type SUV?
It's like a, yeah, like a gray SUV. Oh, it's possible that it looked to me like they went south, but maybe they sort of held right and then turned left at the last second when I lost
Okay,
visual,
can someone try it again to see if it's working now?
Tough turn, especially if they got a little distance on you.
If we'll remain on scene for a little bit, see if they come back for the ATM.
Hello? Stream elements? Oh, it did do it. thought that was the one from the timer. I didn't see that you had put it in nobody. Okay, it's working. That's weird. But anyway, we're going to check out the game a little later. If you guys want to help out and support the stream in other ways, other than subscribing and stuff, you can check the game out. We've got little incentives for level 3 cities and level 5 cities.
If we got the units to respond.
42 can respond.
All right, perfect.
What is it, a vault?
9776 to the vault.
Take a look around up here and then we'll head down. We got time. Prodigy the same as NoPixel? No, they're different servers, run by different groups. Oh! Oh!
Joe, motor, I'm gonna go check out that
No.
call about a
Where'd he go? Wait, is he fine?
940-23 MRP, excuse me, vault.
Hello?
Mike, are you good?
My jaw's wired shut from the RPG attack a few days ago, but yeah, otherwise I'm fine. Well, that and the wheelchair. I got 3 titanium pins in my head.
So what he's saying is he is not.
Are NoPixel people on Prodigy? I don't know. They just want a different server to go onto. You probably have to ask them, honestly.
Yeah, you live through.
I'm not on Prodigy, so
Whatever until you make it stronger.
sometimes people just need a change of pace. Need a different place to go for a minute. Or permanently, I don't know. I really don't care that much. Weird crossover episode.
Dispatch show channel 4 collapse. GTO.
Hey, Firm, we have a vault on this channel if you want to know where it's at.
Yeah, I'm probably not the person to ask because I'm still on NoPixel, but
Drop off dispatchers at MRPD and I'll be up for
Real this time.
Tell us the verdict.
Found guilty of fishing without a license. The other stuff from last night, she's going to the docket for an appeal.
Good job.
Hey, yeah.
Why do
Sal
people
went
live in
into recess
Australia?
For half a second and said guilty.
because they're born there or because they like
was her
it,
argument that you didn't,
or
that
because
somebody else tweeted in and somebody else waved or
reasons?
something, like a coincidence that it happened like that?
They come up, they tried to argue, for whatever reason, that one of our rangers were sane enough to give Talia Pup a temporary fishing license.
Did she have the temporary license?
God, no.
Oh my
We
god.
have 5 units so far attached to the vault.
One's on the way.
Oh my god.
I think I was on the other channel. 932 is in the bank with 2 hostages and 1 suspect.
Hey, Tessa.
Ripley.
Oh no.
They.
Not you. God darn.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Not here too.
I
How do they even
can't
know about
believe
this place?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
God.
I gotta take a picture.
They have no
Got a
respect.
blue
Disgusting.
Have you seen the little sick game that they're playing? The rules of the game.
No, what is it?
I'll send you a picture. Hang on. I had to give the booklet back, so let's see. Tessa. Here you go. Okay, it's 2 pages. This first page. That's why
Where do you
for
need me?
now
Alright,
I'm keeping my trooper hat in my locker because it's already gotten me robbed once just by wearing it.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Yep, some kind of sick game.
Is this why that one person's punched me in the face?
I would imagine so.
932, they would like free passage, no spike strips. They need a couple minutes.
Yeah, they did number 9 to me.
And they've also requested a lullaby about horses, but
Yep.
I don't know.
That's why we need to make sure our doors are locked because that's what they're trying to do. They're also trying to steal rims of high pistol cars, steal trooper hats, steal chargers,
This is too
hide in the trunk of police cruisers.
I have to try and remember it. Hang on.
Just sing them the song "Get on My Horse" or something.
I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road.
Sounds like you're planning to kill it. Actual horse lullaby?
Well, I punched her back and I sent her like 20 feet, so heck that lady.
Good call. Good call.
All
Well, I
right.
got a call of 911 call about some hunter up here just north of us shooting at game across the highway.
I'm gonna go
see if I
with
can-
you.
Yeah, I'll see if they're still up there doing it.
Okay, so they are ready to go. And
Yeah, all right, let's go pursuit order like this. We'll go 223
sir?
primary.
Are you okay?
Sorry, 297 primary, 223 secondary, and this Explorer here, 363. You'll be tertiary. Charlotte and I will go parallel.
okay,
Oh my god.
can we get a unit up to the back door to meet the hostage at the top? Are there any additional units available?
Yes,
There's a dog and a mountain lion.
So they're ready to go. So I'm gonna send them up there if you guys are good.
Copy that. Just real quick, who's that with the Trump impression right now? What the hell?
I think his jaw is wired shut.
That's Spike. He's had surgery.
Copy that. Copy that.
I got RPG a few days ago. Quit. Are you laughing at me? I'm in a fucking wheelchair.
SPD, they just don't understand.
What are you thinking, Ripley?
Let's get the best wheelchair.
Positive for gunshot residue.
Well, that's interesting because there's a bunch of casings over there, as well as a dog carcass and a mountain lion carcass that have been skinned.
Oh, you're blinding me. I'm bit. I'm hurt.
Let's do a little bit of a check here. Locked
What's the
up.
state of my car?
Alright, let's see if there's any carcasses in your car.
Your hands
You
are
don't have a
bloody,
rifle.
sir. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah,
What do you mean, what do I
by a
mean?
murder cat. My arm is covered in blood from my own blood.
Oh my! Look at this
Tess, you got a
coyote.
coyote walking
What's?
up to you.
Probably wants to nibble on that stuff.
What are they coming over here for? There's no food
And
for
I
them.
want you to call them lazy for kidnapping two fat
There's all
dudes.
kinds of stuff over there in the dirt.
Ripley, you got EMS on the way.
Okay, good.
Do you have them?
Yeah, I requested them, and they said they're bringing a life flight up here.
Scully's down here if they still want. Scully, did you do the horse lullaby? They're still requesting it up here.
You're still okay. I can come up there.
Yeah, Scully, get up here.
Okay, I'm
Do we have Iron Eagle on scene?
Hey, firm. I'm up top.
If Scully's singing them a lullaby, might need somebody else in tertiary.
490, I'm set up at the exit of the alleyway back
He's got
uh,
a hunting rifle in his
What about the trunk?
You're in the hunting zone, sir.
Hey,
him.
You're positive for gunshot residue. Well, you're out of it. You're positive for gunshot residue. You're next to a bunch of bullet casings. We got reports of someone firing a gun in this area.
Parallel units. If they go near Burger Shot, please have somebody on Vespucci down by the canal, please.
Tessa, you might not want to look in the trunk. It might just disgust you.
No.
It might disgust you. Just prepare yourself, Tessa. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's a doggy.
It's a dog in there, and that's not all. There's a mountain lion too.
Oh.
Lawyer.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right.
After a doctor. I need a doctor first.
Yeah, you're getting a doctor.
You're a sick son of a biscuit.
I'm also gonna have your vehicle towed away and impounded.
If she's like a bard and then she like charms them, then maybe they'll just surrender.
All right. I didn't photograph that. I don't know if you got a picture of it before we started. Okay. I'm gonna make a report for the.
I spit my chewing gum out in their car.
He got attacked rightfully by a murder kitty that he was probably trying to murder.
Oh!
Oh God, watch out!
Oh,
I'm sorry, Tessa.
it's okay.
He's getting up. He's getting up. Get out of here, kitty. Get out of here.
Dispatch 450, 1042.
Get out of here, you.
Good ass night.
Get out of here. Get Tessa. Be careful, Tessa.
3630 is able to get back.
Get out of here, kitty.
Get out of here. You go. You get. You get.
Parallel.
You go on. Get on out of here.
They're heading down the ladder now.
Get on.
Come
out
here,
of
you.
You get.
Come here.
Get.
She just body slammed it.
All right.
Roar, get out of here. Get.
Oh, yeah, don't be so angry.
I think it's doing some kind of
You'll be all
display of
right.
dominance. It's trying to display its dominance. It's like now it's demonstrating that it can take a nap right in front of us. It's so confident that we're not going to do
Go
anything.
on. Oh. He, all right.
Exactly
I'm
what
sure
it's
he's
doing.
fine.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, you can get back to work.
Where is this patient?
Oh, he's right here.
He made it to shake the dirt
Oh,
off
there
me.
he is. Alright, hello.
Oh.
Alright, and we are moving Iron Eagles in the skies, and I got your comms for this evening. We
Yeah,
west, eastbound, out onto Power Street, and by direction left, northbound Power with a blue in color sports vehicle occupied at least 4 times, continuing eastbound on Clinton. Occupied 3 times, continuing eastbound Clinton Avenue. Right, southbound Elgin.
I was trying to repair my car.
Ripley, what's his name? Did you get it?
2 male suspects were the ones that were down in the vault.
I'm sorry?
Did you happen to get his name?
Yes, it's Kian Torres.
22, right, westbound Spanish.
Oh,
Southbound Meteor.
that's a familiar name.
Music ready, right, westbound on Hollick Ave.
Rabies. No.
Left, southbound Power.
That's heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound Power.
That's the accomplice that Talia was caught with yesterday.
Continuing southbound Power, transitioning for Power, heading for Vespucci. Old Benny's 50 into a local, you got time to catch up. Continuing south Power, passing by Old Benny's now. Setting up for a right-hand turn, westbound on Adams Apple.
I'm terrified of needles.
Right, northbound Alta.
All right, I got them all.
All right.
Passing by the Banner Hotel, passing by the Alta Street Apartments.
I wonder if she's nearby.
Westbound on Vespucci. Right into the red garage northbound, Air 1BC.
Hold my hand.
Alright, got your comms left, westbound on San Andreas, underneath La Puerta. Left, southbound into the white garage, VCB.
What's the treatment?
Did you document his vehicle at all?
Yeah, vehicle's documented. I'm gonna have it impounded for probably felony not otherwise listed.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cafe, passing by the Dutch London. Continuing south Dutch London. Passing by the Greenwich Parkway turn up.
2.
Left eastbound on South Arsenal. Underneath La Puerta on South Arsenal. Heading for Alta Street and Davis. Right, southbound Alta, left, 50 into a local, stand by, left, eastbound on Davis Ave. This is their third 50. Northbound Davis Ave.
There we go. Look at you.
Holding left at the fork, northbound. Yeah, passing Carson. Heading for McDonald.
There you go.
Right, eastbound McDonald.
Whew. Okay, any other complaints there, sir?
Continuing east McDonald left, northbound on Davis Ave. Heading for SMH.
Could be better. Well, at least you're not going to get rabies, okay? So that's the most
Capital
important
East.
part.
Crossing over the canals, heading for
We ain't got no PD tow.
Crossing Popular, heading for El Rancho and the fire station.
K Burkett, thank you for the 14 months, by the way. I appreciate that.
Target vehicle is still eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, passing by the fire station now, setting up for a right-hand turn southbound on El Rancho Boulevard, heading for Fletch and Sustancia. Passing over Sustancia, continuing southbound El Rancho. Passing by the oil fields, continuing south El Rancho, heading for Elysian. Coming up on Elysian now, left, southbound Elysian Fields.
You're gonna take it
continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Merging westbound Elysian Fields, heading for Tuner. I was gonna try to cut ahead. They're continuing westbound Elysian Fields, heading for the tuner shop turnoff.
Stay please to doctors. Are there any doctors on duty? You're on break.
Up on the tuner shop exit now, passing right by it,
Would you
heading
prefer that
for
we,
westbound.
I'm up in Polito. Do you want us to divert to one of the other hospitals like Sandy Shores or Polito, or take them to the front desk?
Vehicles
at,
on westbound Miriam Turner now. You're going to be coming out La Puerta South. 22 La Puerta North.
10-4, thank you. All right. They said they're on break, unfortunately, but we can take them to any hospital. Is there, Tessa, do you know, is there one up here in Polito, a hospital up here?
From what I recall, the doors have been pretty darn locked. I don't know, they might be open, but...
Left, northbound Dutch London.
All right. We could do the one in Sandy Shores. That's close enough.
Yeah.
On La Puerta, opposite lanes travel.
All right. We'll meet you there. I think there's a helipad for that one and everything. It's like a full hospital.
Southbound.
All right.
Continuing southbound La Puerta, opposite lanes was just brake checked.
I didn't expect him to slow down.
Oh, hey, U-turn again. We're northbound La Puerta. Remind me to put some music on when I refuel. Continuing northbound La Puerta. Taking the exit for Innocence Boulevard. Right, eastbound Innocence. Coming up on Alta. Left, northbound Alta. Left into the alleyways that goes to La Puerta, westbound. Left again, coming out on Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. Staying on Innocence. Right, eastbound on Carson Avenue, passing GSF block. Heading for Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, heading for Davis. Crossing Davis, passing by the Mega Mall. Crossing over Rouge. Crossing over Lowenstein. Crossing Jamestown. Continuing eastbound on El Rancho Boulevard. Approaching Popular. Everyone is 50% fuel. Crossing over Popular. Crossing over Orchardville. We'll send eastbound towards Elysian Fields on El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing Elysian. Positioning northbound El Rancho. Heading for Fudge and Sustancia, stand by. Vehicle is crossing over Innocence now, continuing northbound on El Rancho. Passing by Old Flops Gun Emporium.
Not anymore.
So I said old. Continuing northbound on El Rancho. Left, westbound on Vespucci. Off-road, it's going to be northbound on Del Perro. Vehicles continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway. Transitioning westbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is taking the turn off for Hollick Avenue. Stand by direction on Hollick. Crossing over Hollick, sending it full northbound on the LS Freeway, heading for the casino. Passing by the casino now northbound. cutting off road at the casino. Vehicle's going to be cutting a U-turn on Vinewood Park Drive, southbound.
I was looking at
Heading
chat.
from Vinewood Boulevard, right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing over Elgin, heading for Meteor. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, heading
You
straight
guys
back
talking
to
about
Walmart,
daylight
southbound Meteor.
savings? Can we get rid of that?
Right, westbound Spanish. Span out on Spanish, you got time to catch up. Left, southbound on Power. Continuing southbound Power. Crossing over Occupation. Over the Del Power
Oh,
Freeway.
I thought we got
by
rid
my
of that.
apartment, southbound on Power Street. Crossing San Andreas for lower Power. Stand by on Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. Looks like they tried to fake a turn there. Right, westbound on Olympic. Looks like they might have been setting something up at the rental spot. If we get a unit, check that out. We're continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Right, northbound on La Puerta. Could be a red garage swap coming up.
932's at Red Garage.
Hey, firm. They are taking a
Hello.
right eastbound on the Del Perro Freeway.
Alright. Do we have a doctor on the way and stuff?
All right.
No, they had us put him through with the local
westbound,
doctors.
Okay.
He's been treated.
Cutting over the grassy knoll that comes out on Las Lagunas, heading for Red Garage.
I think Ripley's just arriving.
All right, you're looking
Into
all
the Silver
better.
Center
Looks like they
VCB.
took good care of you here.
Straight out. Nah.
Yeah, they usually do.
Left, northbound Alta.
Very good. Okay.
Coming up at Integrity, passing right by it.
Well, you take good care.
Alright,
There's
I
30%
think we're
fuel
good to
continuing
go.
on
Very
Alta.
much
I
for
can
the
help
help.
transport him and stuff.
You're a real professional.
It would be fantastic.
Who's the primary on the call?
You take care now.
Unlike these two.
What the heck?
These two are very professional.
Criminals.
Okay.
You're a
Criminal.
scumbag.
It's thanks to us you're alive. We found you
That's an
laying face down
accusation.
in a pool of your own blood. Thank you very much.
Right.
You'd still be laying there, probably breathing in your last breath if we didn't go up there.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Spiking, spikes drop.
You would have been in some cougar's tummy.
Good spike. Beautiful spike.
I knocked his teeth
Maybe
out.
the world would have been better off if that was the case.
Probably would, Tessa.
You heard me.
For any additional things that may be in the air.
All right, SDSL.
Yeah.
Can we book people at SDSL? They got that weird water leak. I think we can still book them there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Alright.
Tessa.
I think they're consuming.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard my name from your little buddy, huh?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Well, I've tried to
I
be
know who
nice to
you are.
I left you enough food to last for like the rest of the season.
Oh my... Excuse me? You
I tried to make you
didn't.
soup.
You made the stink soup?
The stink soup.
Yeah, it's stinky.
Well, yeah, it's beef. It's not
You
gonna smell fantastic.
you turned the heat all the way up and let it go
Yeah.
all night.
Yeah, I tried to make a stew. A beef stew.
That's
It was the
disgusting.
biggest beef stew I'd ever had.
Okay.
It took 4 cows to
You-
get that much meat.
You, sir, are officially trespassed from my property. Never
What?
come there again, or you're gonna be arrested.
I tried to make you food. Did you try it?
No, it was disgusting.
But it's beef stew.
I don't like beef. I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
What
was
made you
trying to
think
be
that was an okay thing to do?
Well, that was enough food to feed, like, all of Vinewood.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they had that issue last night.
We can
There's
sit
like
him
a
over here in
busted
the
pipe
chair.
or something, I don't know.
All right.
We can either sit him here or we can put him in interrogation.
Can I wiggle my feetsies?
Probably better to do interrogation. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
This place. Wow.
Yeah, we arrested Dickhead, and he somehow, while he was being booked, he caught the toilet in cell number 2 on fire, and it started spewing out. Well, there's no easy way to say this, but he broke the toilet so it was spewing out piss, and piss was going everywhere. Piss water was going everywhere, and then it started really, really shooting out to the point where it started going through the window across the cell from him to the parking lot out there. They tried to board up the window, and I think they got an emergency plumber situation going on, but it's kind of nobody's really allowed in there until the plumber is able to fix it because this has been deemed unsanitary.
Okay, well, it's kind of stinky in here, so let's maybe go into the interrogation.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll take you in there.
This is much better.
Alright, I'm going to double check, make sure we got everything off of you.
I'm just going to change my clothes real quick.
Alright. And I will just get you cuffed here to this table.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Give me just a minute. I need to get all this evidence into a lockbox, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, God. My car! I didn't see this coming in. That's so scuffed. Ew. Alright, let's get... Probably gonna need to run the guns. Got his DNA. Retriever. The mountain lion. Casing and projectile. Okay. Ripley go.
No lawyers available.
Oh God.
There's a legal aid named Karen O'Hale, or I could request a lawyer for you. Would you like me to request a lawyer for you?
I am absolutely not getting a legal aid named Karen. That seems like it would work against me.
It could.
Sorry.
Would you like me to request a lawyer for you?
No.
All right. Well, this is your right. I mean, like I said, you've got the right to a lawyer. So if you would like to invoke that right, let me know at any time. I'll stop questioning you. Okay.
All right.
You're under no obligation to answer any of these questions. Okay. So far, Tessa, I've asked him if he knew anything about the call that we were going up to about the person shooting across the highway. He said he does not know anything about that call. His story is that he received some minor front end damage from a minor collision and pulled over to the side of the road to fix it. And while he was fixing it, he was attacked by the mountain lion. I asked him to explain if we could start back up that story to the point where a dead Labrador was skinned and placed in the trunk of his car, and a mountain lion was skinned and their carcass was placed in the trunk of the car, and how that happened. And so far, he has not been willing to answer that question.
He has a license.
So, I'm not sure.
Bench trial.
Bench trial. Okay, bench trial.
Yeah. Wait, is there a judge?
There is a judge named William Stout. I could see if he'd be willing to entertain a bench trial. Tessa, would that be okay with you?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
That'd be a tough one, but Stout's a pretty hard one.
I mean, his name is Stout. I mean, that means like
exactly.
That means it's. Your Honor, this is Trooper Ripley. I have a suspect in custody in Polito, and he is requesting a bench trial where he would, I imagine, he would like to represent himself. All right, I will put that in right now. Thank you, Your Honor. All right, bye-bye.
If he is available for a bench trial, you can request for a lawyer, and if no one has responded by the time we get down there, then we'll just represent myself.
All right, I'll put both requests in right now. He said he'll do it, but for tracking purposes, I will put the request in, and then he will make notation that he's accepting it, and then I'll put in the lawyer one.
Okay.
Just a moment. Tessa, it's one count of poaching per, right? It's not one for all of them, is it?
Yeah, it's per. I'm also attacking on a vandalism charge because he admitted to me in the vehicle that he put a bunch of meat in my hot tub. I had meat in my hot tub this morning.
Meat in your hot tub?
Yes.
Yeah, I tried to make her a stew.
Yeah.
So you're getting a count of vandalism for that, sir.
Is that part of this, or is that a different report?
I'm just gonna add it onto this one since he was in my car when he said that.
Is it unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife? Is that
Yeah,
I've
got the 2 charges on there.
Oh, do you? Okay, let me refresh my thing here. I see.
I'm still thinking of what else we need to put on.
Does he have a valid hunting license?
He does. He also has a weapon license.
Oh. Okay, well that's probably not long to survive.
Uh-huh.
Could I get a Band-Aid? I suddenly feel really bad.
Yeah. Didn't you get checked out by the doctor though? Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes their bandages come loose.
Yeah. Or I might have a side on me. I think I have some onion rings. Do you mind if I eat those?
Yeah, you can eat those.
Oh, never mind. They're really stale and gross. I'll take the bandage.
All right, there you go.
Would we do criminal use of a firearm in addition to those charges since he discharged positive GSR?
I don't typically do that because the poaching charge and hunting in an unregulated area both kind of cover it.
All right. He didn't have any illegal possessions. He didn't have a chance to resist. So I think what we've got in there right now is sufficient as to cover the charges. I'll let the DOJ know that we're doing a bench trial and see if they have. I like to sort of let them know in case they want to help us do the transport or do bailiff duties or both or neither. State Police Department of Corrections. SASP to DOC. All right, I guess they're out of commission. All right, I'm going to make a card for this. What would it be? All right, I'm going to make a card for this, and I'll attach you and me to it. All right. Lawyer has been requested. Bench trial has accepted and requested. Requested and accepted. If we want, we can get him loaded up, start taking the trip down there. If a lawyer responds, great. If they don't respond, that's also fine.
Okay. I'm gonna just continue putting in evidence and everything so that it all gets put in properly.
Sure thing, no problem. Last time I did a bench trial earlier today, and they basically just said, put in our evidence, make sure that's to the letter what we want it to be and doesn't need to be altered, make sure we're present, and then they just said we don't really care about the debriefs. That'll all just be testimony. So basically, they said make sure everything's ready, except don't care about the debrief.
Okay, I'll get it all in. If you want, let's see, you want to, I guess I'll need to help transport.
Yeah, I could switch off motor. It's going to be a bench trial, so it's not important that I stay motor anymore. I could swap to like my Explorer and head down there.
That might help, I think.
Was that a Granger, Mr. Taurus?
Yeah, it's a Granger. I love those things.
They are pretty cool.
It actually keeps people from robbing me a lot. I actually had a whole group of some gangsters roll up with guns out. They jumped out of their car, and then one of them goes, "Fuck no, it's a black Granger. I ain't messing with that shit." And they were like, "Oh yeah, that scares me," and they all jumped back in their car and left.
Maybe they thought you were like a serious gangbanger if you had a Granger.
Yeah, I guess so. Little did they know.
All right, Mr. Torres, I took your ID because it was in your glove box, so I'm just going to put that back into your pocket here.
It's an expired one. You can dispose of it for me.
Expired one.
Oh!
You're correct. It is expired.
Careful.
The glasses.
All right, I'll start getting him loaded up, and we'll start driving down
Alright.
to City Hall.
I'll be there shortly.
Can you loosen my ankles up so I can duck down?
You have it on file, and it comes back to him. All right. And Ripley said there was a 911. Okay. That should be enough. The water. The casings match his hunting rifle. He was GSR positive and had bloody hands. That was very noticeable. Which, that's gonna be... all the stuff kind of in tandem with one another. Like the 911 call, the bloody hands. His proximity to the scene. Like there's... we had plenty to go off of there. And the car being illegally parked on the side of the road as well. Like facing backwards on the highway. JC Boards, thank you for paying forward that gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That just caused my activity feed to go black, but it's weird. Just the whole thing just went like it's a black screen. That's weird. Why you do that? Who put that there? Yeah, it's stream elements. Sometimes the feed scuffs out. That's honestly, I haven't had any issues with Stream Elements as a platform, except for the activity feed. Sometimes it just straight up stops working. It's never gone like fully black though, so it just mostly just freezes so that anything new, I get the alert, but it doesn't show in the feed. So this is new.
All right, I'm gonna move my cruiser to the other side of the building.
Okay.
I've assembled the Ranger Squad. We're here in Forest for support.
This guy is the meat guy. He tried to make me a stew, he said.
He's the one who put all the meat inside of your...
He ruined my heckin' hot tub.
I would charge him with vandalism.
I am, and I'm trespassing him formally.
Perfect. Is Ripley taking him in?
Yeah, he's in the holding cell in there. Also, can you put a note on his profile for me that says he's trespassed?
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like it's inappropriate if I do. I don't know. He has been informed.
Yeah, go ahead and bring him in.
Alrighty. Looks like they're ready for you.
Okay. Did I get a lawyer or am I representing myself?
I don't know.
No lawyers has responded yet.
That's okay. I got this. Oh my god, y'all are bringing everybody.
This is the first time I've been in here.
All the Rangers, Jesus.
Yeah. You don't know who you're messing with, sir.
I don't. I really don't know any of you. Except you, now that I met you. And Malarkey.
Alright, let me just make sure that you're,
And Avery. I met Avery too. I seen him buy a membership to her aquarium.
Oh, perfect. I hope you were yelling that.
Jesus Christ. A man looks like if a shovel was a person.
I know, right?
Grab your strap on. It's gonna be a good time.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
My
take
possessions.
I'm gonna take these things so that you can, not have to worry if we don't end up sending you up today, okay?
Okay.
So we'll just give those back at the end of this if we need to, and, I'll get you uncuffed here.
I'm free. Runs.
Don't do that.
You know, everybody talks about Lemmy, but nobody ever talks about Kenny.
Kenny was great.
Kenny was
I
good.
loved how we used to talk.
He used to talk like this.
Yeah. Suspect in custody.
195.
Suspect has a class 2 weapon.
Lexington needs a knife hack. Sorry, I feel like that was a great way to ask.
Alright. Your Honor, we haven't had a chance to write our statements. Is it okay if we get the report sent over without them so that
Is it just
this is
going to be
expedited?
the two of you, or how many statements?
It should just be me and Ripley.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Is all the evidence entered already?
Yep.
All the
should all be.
photographs, physical evidence is all there. The only thing that it's lacking is a debrief. Which
Well,
will be
actually,
covered up
one
by our
more thing.
testimony.
Hold on.
I got something for you when you get a chance. It's
I should
actually
probably
about
put the
your
911
suspect.
call log of the original call if we don't have that in there yet. Oh, you've already got it.
Gotta add one more photo from this morning in my backyard.
mean, honestly, there hasn't been too much going on outside. I mean, work stuff was very comprehensive for a little while there. We're doing
Oh
good.
shit, your
Mom's
glasses.
taking care of the shop.
All right. That last photo should be updated. Now we should be good to go, Your Honor.
Looking forward to, is it 2 weekends from now?
Do you need
Alright,
me to send
have
anything?
you guys supplied the report to the defense?
Not yet. Would you like me to, or do you want to?
I'd appreciate if you guys went ahead and did that.
Okay.
Visiting family this week, Smile.
So right now, I exported the report. Top right button. And that way we have a copy of the report at the state of the time that the defense is going to have it. Or defendant's going to have it.
Yeah, Maple, you're fucked, by the way.
1 second, chat.
You were getting sloshed against your own will.
Dude, I just got back from Vegas. I know what to expect. I'm ready for this shit.
But you're leaving again?
You're not ready to expect me.
What?
I'm so confused right now.
We're gonna have a great time.
I was done talking on the phone.
Wait, what the fuck? You were in front of me this whole time.
I know. That's why I was confused.
That was super strange.
I was like,
Oh, you were leaving like right
All right.
here, and that's why I was like,
Hey, Flops?
It should have been sent over to the defense.
then suddenly I was in between.
I have received it.
Okay.
And I don't know how that
I must sit at the computer so I can read it.
Okay, let us know when you're ready to start the trial, Mr. Torres.
Okay.
Why? It's 2 weeks' time.
okay.
I'm not around on weekends anyway.
I'm not gonna lie.
True.
I looked at
Fix
plane
that.
tickets and I said,
Huh?
You should fix that.
I got mine stupid early.
You should fix
I
that. Or
think I'm ready, Your Honor.
during the week. And
I'll
not stay on
continue
Monday.
reading it
Yeah.
while they do this.
All right. I'll go ahead and bring us into session then.
Well, not that early.
I could probably pull that off.
All right. Today we're hearing the People v. Kian Torres report, or case number 94687. Presiding over this case is Judge Stout, along with Judge Law. Mr. Torres, you're being charged with a couple of charges here. I'm going to read them down to you each line by line, and I need you to plead not guilty or guilty to each. No additional commentary is required. Unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, 2 counts. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Hunting in an unregulated area. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Vandalism. How do you plead?
Point of clarification, Your Honor. Is that in regards to the hot tub thing, just to make sure?
Yes, Your Honor. That is correct.
Guilty.
Okay, the
Oh
defendant
my
has pled
God.
not guilty to unlawful taking of protected fish and wildlife ×2, and hunting in an unregulated area ×1. The defendant has pled guilty to vandalism, 1 count.
Look, did you get my email?
Everybody who's going to be testifying today, please raise your hand. Mr. Torres, could you please raise your hand in case you decide to testify when it's your opportunity to do so? Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to swear everybody in. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death?
I do.
So help you.
Oh, that was a pause. That was a
sorry.
pregnant pause. Pregnant pause.
I do.
I do.
Oh my God, are you getting married?
No.
Oh.
Are we married now?
In.
No, we're not married.
You have all been
I'm
sworn
married
in.
to the warden.
Stay away from me.
Prosecution, you may call your first witness.
I sent you a text.
All right, Tessa, you want to roll for it?
You can go first if you want.
All right, I'll go first. Hello. Hello. Check. Test. Check. 1, 2.
Ripley, I don't think the
Yeah, I
mic's
can hear you.
working.
Hello, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court. I'm Trooper Jack Ripley of the San Andreas State Police. Tonight, at approximately 10:30 p.m., We received a anonymous 911 call through our 911 dispatch system regarding a individual that was up in Polito. The call indicated that the individual was shooting a hunting rifle at game across a busy highway, which is extremely dangerous to the general public and could have struck a motorist. So, taking a keen interest in the danger involved, I responded to that crime myself. Along the way, I ran into Game Warden Tessa Lamb and informed her of the call that I was responding to. She took a keen interest to it as well, and we responded together. Due to the likelihood of a gun being involved, we decided to send 2 units. I arrived at the scene, and I located a black Granger on the side of the road with what appeared to be a unconscious adult male. Turned out to be the defendant here. A quick cursory check of the area revealed multiple pools of blood, as well as many spent shell casings, indicating a lot of shooting was occurring there. A gunshot residue test of the man came back positive, which means that there's evidence to support that he had fired a gun, at least recently. We called for EMS, and while we were waiting for the helicopter to arrive up in Polito, we frisked the man. He did not have a gun on him, on his person, and claimed that he was simply trying to fix his car, and he was attacked by a mountain lion. He had wounds on him that were consistent with being mauled by a mountain lion, so I believed his story. But I did find it suspicious that he indicated that he did not get a shot off at the mountain lion and that he did not fire a gun, because the evidence told me he was positive for gunshot residue. I did, having seen evidence that he'd fired a gun and having a 911 call that someone had fired a gun up there and seeing spent casings all over the ground, I looked in the vehicle to do a spot check for poaching, and we did discover the carcasses of a domestic canine of breed Labrador, as well as a mountain lion, both of which are protected species here in San Andreas. I informed the suspect that he was under arrest at that time, and did a search of his vehicle, including the front cabin, where a hunting rifle was found, as well as his ID. EMS was able to respond to the area, get him treated. He requested a bench trial upon being read his Miranda rights, and we whisked him away here. So it is our request that we charge this man with the charges sent to you and to him, as well as have his rights to hunt here in San Andreas revoked, as well as his right to bear arms.
All right, prosecution, any questions for this witness?
Let's see. Did you notice anything interesting about the suspect's hands?
When I arrived at the scene, I did a gunshot residue test, which was positive, and it did look like his hands were covered in blood. Actually, that was photographed and added as evidence in case Your Honor would like to evaluate the photographs for yourself.
All right. And when we arrived, where was Mr. Torres's vehicle?
His vehicle was on the left-hand side of the road, not quite facing opposing traffic, but more perpendicular to it. On the wrong side of the road, it looked like it had been either in a traffic accident or was broken down. It was not directly blocking the southbound lane of travel, but it was definitely a hazard where it was.
Approximately how far away from the scene was Mr. Torres?
Mr. Torres was directly at the driver's side door of the disabled vehicle. Outside of the vehicle, but at the driver's side door.
I was talking about the casings and things that were found specifically.
The casings, they were about 10 paces to the, well, 10 paces off the road into the grassy area to the side of the road. 10 to 15 paces, I'd say.
All right. I don't have any further questions.
All right. Defense, you have any questions for this witness?
I do. Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
You said you received a 911 call about somebody shooting over the highway. Did that 911
right.
call provide a description at all?
Hellraiser, thank
The
you for the
911
2
caller
months. Welcome back.
said that, let me see here. It said that there was a guy. So the description we had was a male in that area, apparently shooting a rifle.
Shooting a rifle. And
Yep, with a hunting
all right,
rifle.
when you arrived, where was you said the victim was, the victim, being myself.
Being you, yeah.
Where was he positioned again? I know this is acted and entered, but I'm just
No, that's fine.
verifying.
Clarification. To answer your question, the victim, yourself, was located lying face down outside of the Granger, right at the driver's side door.
All right, and did the victim have a hunting rifle on their person that you could see, and their hand next to them or on their back?
No, the victim did not have a hunting rifle on their person or on their back. No.
And the victim was incapacitated on arrival, right?
By the time I had arrived, yes, the victim was incapacitated, laying face down.
What injuries did you see on the victim?
The injuries I saw were scratches and bites that were a bit too big to be of a smaller breeds like canines or raccoons or coyotes. It was more consistent, in my experience, with a mountain lion.
And what part of their body were those injuries?
I believe they were in the forearms. It was dark. I left most of that to EMS, but what I did see was some scratches and bites on the forearm area, I believe.
Okay. And you said of a larger animal, in your experience, would a bite or attack of an animal that large cause a lot of bleeding on an arm?
Yes, I would typically see a lot of blood from those types of injuries, especially with an animal of that size, yes.
Okay. And you stated you searched the victim's vehicle.
That is correct. I believe that's part of the job of police to do spot checks to make sure that people that are participating in hunting are doing so lawfully.
And was the victim's car locked or unlocked?
The door was locked. Yes, the door was locked.
And did you force entry into the vehicle, or did you get permission to enter?
I used the police Slim Jim that was in my cruiser to pry the door. The doors locked down and non-destructively enter the vehicle.
So you forced entry into the vehicle?
That is correct, in layman's terms, yes.
Did the victim protest to your entry?
I was not communicative with the victim at that time, as it was EMS had already been called in. I wanted the victim to remain focused on just breathing, so I was not engaging in dialogue with the victim at that time.
And what made you believe that your victim was involved in hunting? Was this, correction, let me withdraw that. Was this within the hunting ground?
I'm gonna smurf a little.
The protected hunting ground area?
This was not occurring
That's
inside of
cheating.
the regulated hunting ground area.
So just to recap, you saw your victim incapacitated. You did not see a hunting rifle, and he had injuries on his arms. What made you believe that this individual was hunting?
What made me believe that was the proximity to the victim, to several pools of blood in the grassy field a few paces away, as well as multiple spent bullet casings in that immediate proximity. The victim being positive for gunshot residue, yet telling me that they didn't hunt and didn't fire a rifle. And the 911 caller saying that there was a male in that area firing a hunting rifle, and no other persons matching that description anywhere to be found.
Okay. And the victim's vehicle had damage to it that you could observe, correct?
I didn't particularly notice.
Actually didn't look
any damage.
damaged
There
at
could
all.
have been some, as I said, it was dark and it was a black vehicle, but it didn't look. It didn't look to be totaled by any stretch. There might have been some minor scratches or damage that I didn't take particular note of. It was photographed.
I thought you testified that it was damaged.
It might have been. Yeah, it could have been some scratches. There's a photograph of it in the report, though. If we could pull that up, if we need, if it's important.
Yeah, if you want. Oh yeah, we could reference it here. Well, that's really hard to see. It's dark. Hold on.
I think I took a
I'm gonna
better
pull up on
picture.
my computer.
There should be one called suspect's vehicle. Not that it's much better, but it's a little bit better.
I'm looking for this. Do you have that picture, Your Honor?
I don't want to see it. Okay.
Should be toward the.
Finish this subpoena real quick.
Should be second.
Oh, I see.
second
It's
to
the
last
last one on the page.
I wish I could delete my phone.
Okay, we can use that one real quick.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
said this vehicle was obstructing traffic, is what you testified.
I said it was.
dangerous?
I said it was perpendicular to traffic. It was not blocking the flow of traffic, but I thought that its proximity to the southbound lane was hazardous.
In this picture, can you identify what that white line is? That's visible behind the vehicle.
The white line, I believe that would be the breakdown lane.
You would say that's the shoulder marker.
Yeah, the little white line. Yep.
And how much distance would you say is from the base of that rear tire to the shoulder?
Probably enough space for two adults to walk side by side.
All right. I think I got nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, Trooper Ripley, you can step down.
I've got redirect, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I'm not really going to be entertaining redirect today.
No.
Sergeant, is that your title currently?
Ranger Sergeant, yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to hear it if you'd like, Your Honor, but if you really don't.
Okay, you know what? We could do a redirect if the defendant wants it. Go right ahead.
Ranger Sergeant Smurf.
All right.
Yeah, he went there.
Trooper Ripley, in your professional opinion, with the vehicle as parked by the quote-unquote victim, does that appear to be facing correct lanes of travel?
Well, no, it's perpendicular to both lanes of travel.
Darn. In your professional opinion, as a sergeant with the San Andreas State Police, would that vehicle be subject to impound?
Well, it might. I don't know who owns that particular property. It was not in the middle of the road, and traffic was able to flow past it. If I had been driving by and I simply just saw that car with no other context, I probably would have left it be.
Okay. But as part of responding to a injured person call, and noting that there was an injury in the area, would you likely have called impound on it?
Very likely, yes.
Okay. And as such, would the vehicle be subject to search?
We would have to be searching it. Yeah, we couldn't just let them load it up on a tow truck if it could potentially have a dead body or a bomb or something dangerous in it. We'd have to search
God.
Oh, okay.
That was so violent.
When you said the proximity of the individual to the shell casings and the blood and the carcasses and all that fun stuff, what approximately was? How far apart were they?
Well, there's a couple of photos of the crime scene where you can see the victim and where he is to the car. The car there is just off the side of the highway, and there's some grass there. About 10 to 15 paces away from the front of the car is where the photographs were taken of the blood and the casings, all very close to the front end of the car, which was what piqued my curiosity when the victim claimed that they were not shooting, but they were just suspiciously very close to large pools of blood and bullet casings.
All right. And just out of curiosity, what was the first investigative measure that you took when you found Mr. Kean over there?
My first investigative measure was to conduct a gunshot residue test, which came back positive for the presence of gunshot residue.
Okay. Gunshot residue test. How intrusive is that?
That's an unobtrusive external test, minimal invasion.
Okay. And just, it was probably asked and answered, but one more time, what was the result of that?
That was positive.
Oof. Okay. I got nothing else, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. Trooper Ripley, you can step down back to your position.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nobody makes meat soup in your hot tub.
Prosecution, you may call your
Nobody.
next witness.
It's going to be Game Warden Tessa Lamb.
That's me.
All right, you can give your testimony when you're ready.
All right, Your Honor. You'll have to forgive my spicy attitude today. I woke up early having to deal with some horrible, horrible smells coming from my backyard, and I didn't know what they were from. So I woke up early and had to deal with a mess. So there I was, walking outside to my backyard. And I smell that smelly smell. It smells like rotting meat. It starts getting stronger. Stronger. And then I reached the part of the backyard where I have my hot tub, and I realized that was the source of the stench. And I'll be honest, Your Honor, I was scared I was going to find a body in there, but when I looked in there, it looked like somebody made a scuffed meat soup. And it just was boiling and roiling and stinky, and my all the filtration got messed up, and I'm gonna have to just replace the whole thing, Your Honor. Gosh dang it. So I spent my morning having to scoop out the yuck and the muck from my hot tub, my beautiful brand new hot tub that came with my mansion. And I had to put the cover on to keep the stink in until I can get a maintenance guy out there, because it's an awful smell, Your Honor. And I had no leads. I didn't know who had done it. There was an alert on my Ring camera on my doorbell, kind of late in the night, but I was asleep at the time and I didn't know who done it. So anyway, fast forward through my day, I'm grumpy and grouchy and spicy because I've had to deal with this, and it's stressful. I'm up there by the little ranger shack on Great Ocean Highway, and I noticed that there's a yokai tag on that little shack, and I stopped and I took a picture, because that was another thing of vandalism I had to deal with, so I get extra mad. And as I'm taking the picture, Ripley rolls up and he tells me that there was a 911 call placed, stating that somebody's shooting across the highway, hunting in my north. So I told Ripley, I says, I'm gonna go with you and we're gonna catch this guy. So we drive up there, I follow Ripley, and when we arrive on scene, there's a gentleman laying face down next to the driver's side of this black Granger looking vehicle. I didn't observe any apparent damage to the car, but it looked kind of like it had it was sideways and it had been angled, kind of going the wrong direction almost. It was like partially perpendicular, but also kind of slightly angled to the right. And the vehicle itself was pointing at what I could see, maybe 10, 15 feet away. It's a bunch of animal carcasses. I could see bait in the area. There was what looked like the remains of bait. There was several animal carcasses spread around the area, including what I noted to be one retriever and one mountain lion. And as I'm looking around with my flashlight in the dark there, I notice that there's casings and projectiles there as well, right on top of them. And I'm horrified, Your Honor. It's disgusting. It's despicable. So as Ripley's GSR testing this gentleman, calling for medical attention for him, I go over and I take a look at him, make a little assessment. And in my professional opinion, Your Honor, his arms were covered to the elbows in bloody guts and nastiness. It was gross. And, Your Honor, skinning an animal is messy business, alright? It's not something that looks like you got injured. It's a mess. There's a lot of blood, a lot of guts, a lot of yuck. It's disgusting to field dress something. And I know what that looks like. I've seen it a lot in my experience, and that's why I took a picture of his arms. So after I did that, Ripley Slim Jimmed the door to his vehicle so that we could then search it. Because at that point we had determined that since he was GSR positive, had bloody hands and stuff, and he just looked like he'd been hunting, and he was in the general proximity of this scene that we'd come upon, and the 911 call, we felt that all the prongs were met for the search of this vehicle, especially considering it was just outside the hunting zone. If you'll notice, I attached a photo of the location of the scene, and you can see that it is not in the hunting zone. So once he Slim Jimmed the vehicle, he noted to me that he found a hunting rifle, which we collected and documented as well as the casings that were collected by myself. I also collected the carcasses that I'd found and some of the bait. And I also documented this gentleman's blood that I had found kind of in the scene underneath his body where his body had been laying. And then after that we searched the back of the vehicle because we found the hunting rifle. And we found the skins of 5 creatures. One was the mountain lion and one was the retriever. And then I think there was also a boar and possibly a coyote in there as well, but I'm not 100% on that. So all of those pelts were seized out of the vehicle. It was flagged for impound. And we brought him to the Sandy Shores Medical Center after EMS treated him and brought him in through Lifelight. And then we brought him to the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office for processing. At which point he indicated he wanted to have a bench trial. And during that conversation in the car with me, he exclaimed that he had been trying to make me a stew. And he was trying to feed me. And I inquired and I said, "That was you?" And Sure enough, Your Honor, he admitted that he was the one that put all that meat inside of my hot tub. So, there it is. That's my story.
All right. Prosecution, any questions for this witness?
Yes. All right, thank you. Okay, Tessa, when you were on the scene with me and the suspect, did any animals walk up to us?
Yeah. A couple
What
of
sort of
them,
animals?
actually. Well, there was a little coyote that he walked up to me like he was looking for some food, and I think he was smelling the baits that were put down. And then he got spooked by the car, so he run off. And then when the EMS arrived, we were kind of talking about the mountain lion, and the EMS was like, "That mountain lion?" And he exclaimed, and then a mountain lion came running up on us, and we did have to subdue it. I deployed my taser because it was about to bite the EMS right in the booty.
Is it normal for coyotes to approach people?
No, it's actually fairly abnormal.
So why do you believe the coyote approached in this case?
Well, like I said, it looked like he was looking for food. He came up looking kind of hungry, and he got a couple feet away from me.
And why would somebody put bait out there?
Well, typically when you see baits and stuff, it's to lure them in so they can be shot.
And you did see evidence of spent shell casings in that area, is that right?
Yeah, shell casings, bait, carcasses.
And what would all these things be consistent with? What sort of crime would involve all of this?
Hunting.
Huh. But wouldn't there be a carcass or a hide or something if the person was hunting?
Well, I mean, I did see some piles of lard and meat as well.
Interesting. Okay. And that's some sort of is that a byproduct of hunting?
Yeah,
Okay.
but none of the carcasses had their skins.
Would it be likely that a hunter would keep all of that on their person? Their rifle and all their skins and hides?
Not typically. They usually
Why not?
store it in their vehicles because it
They usually
weighs
store it
a
in their
lot.
vehicles?
Carrying a pelt and stuff, that's one, it's nasty. They gotta dry out because they're all wet and bloody and gross. But they're also very heavy when they're wet.
Oh. So what do they usually do with that sort of stuff?
They put them in a vehicle that's usually nearby the scene or just up the hill or whatever you might see.
Were there any other vehicles?
No, I didn't notice any. The initial call was for across the street, but I didn't see anything across the street.
Okay. So that was the only vehicle in the area, and it's very unlikely that it would have been on its person, but in the truck. Okay. Any Smurfs have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Fantastic. All right, that's all for this witness from the prosecution, Your Honor.
All right, defense, you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Hello, Miss Tessa. To start off, just a reminder, I did plead guilty to the vandalism, but I do want to ask.
I know.
Do you find the smell of that beautiful stew I made disgusting because you're a vegetarian?
No, it smelled awful.
Does all beef generally smell awful to you?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll move on then. You stated that on the scene where you arrested your victim, who is a victim of an animal attack, there were casings and projectiles scattered around nearby the victim, correct?
Yeah.
What kind of casings did you see around the victim? You can reference the report if you need to.
Okay. They were, let's see. So, they were the, consistency with the hunting rifle.
The casings were?
Uh-huh. Or at least
Looking at the
the
evidentiary photos
projectile.
that
The
we have.
projectile was.
Okay, but what about the casings that were found near the victim?
Those would have been matching with the Beretta.
Okay, so the casings and the projectiles were not a match to each other.
Well, no.
Did
They
you
were right
happen to
next to each
recover-
other, though.
I understand. But the casings for Beretta were found next to the victim. Correct?
Next to the victim?
That's what y'all had stated.
No, they
Casings
were.
near the victim.
Well, not next to. I said 10 to 15 feet away. That's not next to.
I understand. Sorry. I'll change my terminology. Nearby the victim.
Yeah.
Did you locate any casings for a hunting rifle nearby the victim?
Well, not casings, but projectiles.
Understood. Did you locate the casings of a hunting rifle anywhere?
No.
And did y'all locate the projectiles from the spent casings of the Beretta anywhere?
No.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Relevance. What does it matter what the casing's size or shapes were? The point was a firearm was being discharged and a police investigation ensued. I'd like to know how this line of questioning is relevant.
Rebuttal?
Any rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. They testified multiple times that they were there because of a hunting rifle, that they did not see a hunting rifle on the victim, and they made a decision based on casings that were on scene, but those casings didn't belong to a hunting rifle.
I would retort that investigation was a result of casings and projectiles, Your Honor. Casings and projectiles.
I do see the relevance of it, but I do hope it ends soon.
That's going to be it. I'll be concluding with that one, Your Honor.
I see where you were getting with that. Do you have any further questions?
No, Your Honor. Is that what's the result of the objection?
Objection's overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right. Any redirect?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to redirect, although I don't know how fruitful it will be since that kind of the conclusion we just reached. So if you want me to cease, just butt in. Tessa, when investigating a crime scene, if you're looking for a shooter and you see casings, do you stop to analyze the size and shapes of them, or do you simply you determine if the gun was fired and then proceed with the investigation from there?
Well, I mean, I can make assessments based on the size and shape. In this particular case, there were two different kinds. So it didn't really matter. It was kind of, I knew that there was a hunting rifle's projectiles, which you can obviously tell the difference between that and the shell casings of a Beretta. But I can't run anything on the scene. I have to take it back to a police department, process those things, and make sure that they line up with the evidence that I found.
If there were projectiles in a particular area that was covered in blood, what would that evidence tell you? Just in a very basic term, what would that tell you?
That the firearm had been shot?
Shot at that location?
Yeah.
And what would you make of the fact that there could be projectiles in an area and then bullet casings of a different caliber in that same area? What would that tell you?
I mean, that potentially there's two guns.
All right. What if both guns were possessed by the same individual? How could that be explained by that evidence? What do you think?
Perhaps, well, I do know that some people, when they're hunting, will carry a sidearm in case, you know, something comes up on them and tries to attack them. So they'll defend themselves that way.
So do you think all the carcasses, the dead animals that were potentially being poached there would potentially draw predators out of the woods to scavenge, get a lucky lunch?
Absolutely. I mean, they did.
And would those predators, as in this case, be likely to potentially take an opportunistic swipe at a poacher when they had their back turned, perhaps busy with, I don't know, fixing their vehicle?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's all I had, Your Honor.
I got a couple. Real quick, what was that initial 911 you were responding to?
Can I read it off, Your Honor?
Yeah, it's evidence.
Alright, so it was an anonymous 911, and it said, there's a guy literally shooting across the highway near Polito, hunting with a rifle. That seems incredibly dangerous.
Alright. A person shooting across the highway, would that be, would you consider that to be a criminal discharge of a firearm?
Yeah,
Would you arrest a person who did that?
yeah,
Would you search a person you arrested?
yeah.
Did you find anything on that fellow over there that made you think he was hunting?
Yeah.
What sorts of stuff did you find?
Well, he had bait. He had rounds of hunting rifle ammunition. And he had a hunting knife.
All right. And as part of our rangerly duties, if we have probable cause to think somebody's hunting, can we search their car?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's all I got, Your Honor.
Do I have permission to ask one more question as a follow-up that's related to that last question?
I'm not opposed to it, Your Honor.
Well, you're not opposed to it? Not normally, no, but since they're not opposed to it, it's still have to be redirected. I'll give you one question.
No problem. Ma'am, you stated that you found multiple items on the individual that made you suspect they were hunting. What gave you probable cause to search that victim, to search their belongings?
Literally everything about that scene. The legislation that we have in place allows rangers to go ahead and take a look at somebody's possessions and document whether or not they have ranger or hunting paraphernalia. Which you did, sir.
I asked my one question, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Gabe Ward, you can step down. Prosecution, is there any evidence you'd like to highlight?
Is there any evidence we'd like to highlight?
The whole thing.
Let's see, anything that we didn't bring up in, I guess the key pieces of information I want to make sure is highlighted is the photographs in the evidence labeled mountain lion and retriever. These are going to be evidence of the unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife. It might have been difficult to articulate in the testimony, but the photograph does demonstrate that they are in the trunk of the vehicle, and we did bring those into the evidence locker if you need to examine them further.
I'd like to highlight the picture I submitted of my gosh dang ruined jacuzzi.
All evidence for this case is in evidence locker 94687 if you need to investigate it or evaluate it any further during your deliberation.
Okay.
This is disgusting. Oh my god.
Defense. Have you decided if you're going to testify tonight or today?
Yeah, I think I'll testify.
Are you aware of your Fifth Amendment right?
Against self-incrimination, there's something.
Yes. So by choosing to testify today, you'll be waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. Should you choose to invoke that right at any time, your entire testimony will be stricken.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You were sworn in previously. You may go ahead and give your testimony.
All right, Your Honor. My name is Kian Torres. I drive that black Granger. I own it. I operate it. I was driving down the freeway, and I accidentally made collision with a local. And I'm very, very obsessive about making sure there are no scratches on my car. So I pulled over to the side of the road, agreeably, a little aggressively, and I was going, what is it, eastbound. I was driving towards Polito, so I did pull across traffic because the collision kind of knocked me a little off course. Instead of pulling to my shoulder, I pulled to the opposing shoulder. So I did end up parking
Rodney.
parallel, but I believed I was far enough off the road to get out of the lane of traffic.
Hey, Tessa.
I guess so.
I stepped out of my vehicle,
here.
and I started to...
Did you fully document his possessions, including... Did he have anything in the bottom of his pockets?
At that,
He didn't have anything illegal in the bottom.
I heard a loud screaming.
Okay. I was just wondering, because his whole thing is that he pulled off to the side of the road to repair his car, but I don't see a repair kit here.
Cougar
Oh,
rushing
I don't know if he had one.
I tried to drop my toolbox,
Okay.
and I did draw my Beretta, and I think I
fair enough.
fired.
I noted he had electrical tape.
And I'm a potato.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I missed because I was
Odd thing to have on your person.
I wouldn't say it's because I was in a panic. I'm a pretty bad aim. And the mountain lion charged at me, got a hold of my
Gosh, damn it,
firearm,
Rodney.
or
Come
my
on.
forearm,
Get back on the desk.
and knocked me to the ground. Not long afterwards, the trooper here found me, along with the warden. And I will admit, when they initially questioned me, I did say I did not shoot because I was a little panicked. And even though I did shoot, because I remembered about the questioning about what happens when you shoot your gun, you have to call 911. And I was worried that they were going to pin me with it and try to take my license over it, even though I was a victim of an animal attack. But I did shoot my gun, as represented by the casings on the ground from my Beretta. While I was injured, I did not have my hunting rifle on me. It was stowed securely in my vehicle. The officers here started interrogating me while I was writhing in pain with a bite mark to my arm. And they put me in handcuffs, and they searched my person. And then they got in the car.
Interrogating him.
My handle, and I verbalized multiple times, I do not want you in my vehicle. Please do not get in my vehicle. And instead, they walked over to my car and started forcing entry into my car. And afterwards, they told me I was under arrest, and they transported me to the hospital.
Hey, Bundy,
And then
what's
they
the
arrested me.
legislation
But I did admit
for
to earlier in the day
us to
while
go through
while
vehicles
Miss
and stuff?
Lamb was
What's the-
transporting me,
28434.
I did admit that I tried to create a stew
I
out of
had
her
trouble finding it too.
out of her hot
28434.
tub.
Thank you.
I'll admit it was dumb. I did trespass onto her property, but it wasn't fully malicious. I did want to make a beautiful beef stew, and I thought it was on the way, but I guess hot tubs don't really get hot enough to boil the meat, and that's my bad.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any questions for this witness?
Got a few. Sir, you mentioned that you were interrogated while you were writhing in pain. Can you describe the nature of this interrogation that occurred?
Yeah, I was put in handcuffs and then ask questions about what I was doing on the ground.
So you were detained, is what you're saying. You were placed in handcuffs. That was part of the interrogation.
Yeah,
And you were asked what you were doing. That was. Was there
Yeah, it
anything
was-
more to it? The interrogation? Were you asked?
it was torturous. Put handcuffs over my injured arm and started asking me questions while I'm writhing in pain. It was an interrogation not unlike those
Yeah,
you
the
see
wording
on
is pretty
like
cut and dry.
I'm a suspected terrorist or something. You might as well put a blindfold over me and started pouring water over my face.
Oh my god.
I see. All right. You mentioned that you informed officers that they did not have your consent to enter your vehicle. Why didn't you want the officers going into your vehicle?
That's my right against unreasonable search. I think that's like the Second Amendment or something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the fourth.
So simply
I know
because
it's
it
a
was your right. Was
Yeah,
there anything in
it's
there
my
that you
right.
didn't want them to see?
Why, I don't want anyone to look into my private life.
I see. Okay.
It's the right to privacy.
Well, Tessa, do you have any?
I have a question. Do you have a hunting license?
I do.
Are you aware of the legislation that pertains to said hunting license?
Yes.
Are you aware that park rangers are allowed to search a vehicle for hunting paraphernalia? Per this legislation?
No.
Your Honor, we would direct the court to. I'm sure you're already on top of this, but legislation 28434. It doesn't even say we need probable cause, to be honest with you. It just says that any location where evidence of hunting activity is observed, where we've got reason to believe, which sounds an awful lot like RS to me, that proceeds of the activity are being stored in the vehicle.
Was there a question there, Ranger Sergeant?
No, just directing to the legislation that we're referencing during the line of questioning.
I think he's kind of clarifying her question. No, I was not familiar with that. Intricacies that you can just search a car anywhere in the state.
Well,
make up
I would like to sort of offer a correction. We did not fully search your car. We did what we would call the ranger search, where we only searched for hunting related paraphernalia.
Prosecution, do you have any other further questions for this witness?
Nothing from me.
When we arrived on scene, what was the first thing Trooper Ripley did?
I actually don't recall. I was writhing in pain.
Okay. Was medical attention called to the scene?
I'm actually unaware. I honestly don't
What?
know how to answer that. You guys speak in code. I don't know what all your code
Okay.
means.
Were EMS called? I don't really know how much more clear I can make that. Is that, Your Honor, is that unclear?
Well, that's what I'm answering is I don't know if you did or not because you guys speak in code.
What?
The question is clear to me, but I
That,
can't
I
accept
guess.
his answer.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you did or not because you guys use all kind of 10, 12s, and
Okay.
11s, and 14s. And
Did EMS arrive on scene?
they did eventually, yes. I don't know if that was the first thing he did, though. If that makes sense. I know he eventually called for medics, but I don't know when.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
I apologize, Your Honor. She asked specifically what was the first thing. If that was the first thing you did, I don't know if that was the first thing you did.
Okay. I understand the unclarity from your end. That's no further questions. You may return to your position, Mr. Torres.
Okay.
Is there any evidence you'd like to highlight?
Yes, Your Honor. Let me take a look at my laptop to make sure. All right. Some specific points of evidence is the fact that I did not have a hunting rifle on me. Around me was only casings of a Beretta. The fact that when they did unlawfully search me, I did have my repair kit that was there and my Beretta. My vehicle was off the road and not in the lane of traffic, not inhibiting traffic. It is a shoulder of a road. They found, let's see. Sorry, one moment, Your Honor. I'm reviewing still. I'm not a professional. The 911 call did not give them any descriptions.
That's factually inaccurate.
Sorry, did you say it's inaccurate? I mean,
It's inaccurate.
is a man enough
It's
of
a
a description to
description.
say we can, well...
Said a man in an area with a hunting rifle. That's better than just being like there's a human being somewhere in the world. It's a description.
All right, I'll rephrase then that the 911 call was not so directed that, I mean, if we're going to allow the description of a man, allow them to basically seize every male individual in the state, that's gonna, you know what I mean. I don't need to go further than that.
I think the point is the general vicinity too of the 911 call, right?
Yeah, I guess the main point we're just trying to find here is there enough for them to, does the court think there's enough from what they saw initially to give them reason to search my person and then force entry into my locked car,
Oh, you're
search my
rabbit.
vehicle,
He's panicking.
with it was just this very vague
it my rabbit?
911 call, casings from a Beretta, and I'm sorry that there happened to be some carcasses
Jesus.
a little bit away from where I stopped my car.
They all look the same. I'm sorry. Yeah,
But is that enough to go further?
All right. I'm going to place this into a recess while I go deliberate this with Judge Law. We will be back probably not too long.
Fantastic.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, heck, it better be.
Yep.
What do you mean?
You know, Ken, I didn't know the next
If
time I
you
was going to
witness,
see
it
you.
invalidates a lot.
Hi. Hi, Flop.
When I lost you.
What do you mean? Did he have fun? Flop, were you hanging out with Pockets last night?
No.
What the fuck,
Flop, you're married.
I am married.
You're supposed to be hanging out with me, Maple, and Malarkey.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Well, that's probably still going to happen.
You're a whore.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, Bison.
My
That's
feelings are hurt.
Chill.
Fine, you're a slut.
I am.
Oh my. No
Just one
slut
step below
shaming.
whore.
That's
Live your
not
slut
okay.
hair. Step below whore.
Oh no, that's not shaming. That's me.
That's one step above.
I'm a
that.
hoe.
What are you talking about?
Oh my. Hello.
What? Tessa, what?
We are in a
You know why his
courtroom right
pants are
now.
so tight? Because
sorry,
he,
you're right, you're
he
right.
has so many STDs that it melted off his
That
wiener.
means that's on record.
What?
Yep.
What did you say?
You heard me, bitch.
I didn't hear you, and I'm glad I didn't because I think it was bad, and I would probably be mad.
So you
Don't
did
repeat
hear
it.
me. Sorry, I'm sick, so my brain's like I'm scrambled.
It's okay.
Everybody's sick these days.
Dude, this is the first time I've been sick in like 8 months. This sucks. I got
feel like
shit
you're
I gotta
sick
do
once
in
a
like
month.
5 days.
True.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, is right.
Oh no,
It's
don't.
just a cold though.
See, this is why I'm not going. I'm just not.
Well, I'm shoving immunity stuff in my system and like taking
Nope.
Alka-Seltzer daily and shit. I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope.
Why don't you have shoes on?
I scrub nightly. I take hot steam showers to help open up my sinuses.
You
and I scrub
shower
all
every
away.
day? Hey.
Only when I'm sick.
What's
Nightly.
Hey. Congratulations.
Oh, you jacked in the shower too?
Ew.
All right.
That's gross.
What the fuck?
I don't want to know that.
Jesus, Flop.
I'm gonna barf.
Just outed himself in front of everybody.
You nasty.
Hope he washes that tub after he's done. Good lord.
Bison, what is wrong with you?
I really hope you live by yourself.
What happened?
Jeez.
I live in a full house.
Full house.
That's why he does it in the tub.
You at least wash the tub when you're done.
Tess, I'm sorry. I should have made that comment.
What did I miss?
I'm sorry.
Bison, it's too late. Accept it.
Exposing flop.
No, I said it, but I'm still gonna apologize for it.
Good.
It's Flop Whackadong.
Shut the
What?
fuck up, Pockets. That was good.
Why are
I hate
you all the
Pocket.
way that you are?
I haven't said anything yet. All I said was, I'm a huck.
But you're the way that you are.
I am the way that I am, but I'm not any different outside of this courtroom than I am inside this courtroom.
I feel like I need to make all of you
that in the
guys
showers
clean out
here,
my
too?
hot tub.
What the yuck?
Hey, Bison,
Not in the
Yeah, what's up?
what are we doing after this?
Not jerking in the shower.
What the fuck?
Stop!
Bundy! Or Bison, sorry.
Why?
Bundy,
What
whatever.
the heck?
In the room.
I know.
Strays.
It's not even in here.
Right?
How do people
Jesus.
mix up our names.
Who was in the meeting room yesterday when Dan was like, is this what it's like?
Me.
How y'all doing?
Oh,
Wait,
God,
what? What'd
that
he
was
say?
great.
I was.
Good. Like,
We were, I forget, Maple, we were...
And my
was it you
activity
that
feed
we
is
were
still
talking about?
broken. I don't know how to get it back.
Yeah. Maple was catching strays and Dan was like, is this what it's like?
You know
Is this
the,
what it's like to shit on someone?
The day that he got fired from LSPD for that whole BBMC thing, we were trying to like tell him what happened, and we were like, you know, it's hard to explain that like we really don't want to let you go, but we have to. And he was like, oh, so you're saying it's like it's not me, it's you? And I was like, no, it's definitely you.
It's okay. Listen, he good people. He good
hi,
people.
Queef.
He's alright when he needs
Yeah,
to.
I was,
Not
I was
Queef.
dressing up like
It's your
Barrett.
clan name. Keith.
Oh.
Hey, Queef.
Kinda is.
Yeah,
actually.
that's your
What
clan
do you
name,
mean?
Queef Herman.
Big Dan.
Actually, that's correct. I used to be the clown attorney. I used to be lead clown.
So
attorney
do
of
we
clowns. That's
all just
correct.
collectively
That's
pick
what
up
we
Flop and
always
carry
say.
him over to the land center, or?
We're just fucking. He wants to hear the
Queef,
court
come
case.
on, that's a good clown name.
And
We're
then
good till like
Turn that
5
one
a.m.
down,
at this
that's a
point.
gimme.
Just put down a camera, Flop. I mean, your command, you can approve it.
Huh? What am I doing?
Just put it up on your phone.
Approve a camera to put down. And just
Yeah.
watch it.
Put a
Just
camera
live
down
stream
for
it to your
yourself.
phone.
Figure it out, buddy.
I don't know if you should ask a man that.
I'm not making these jokes in front of Tessa. You guys are
Too
very ballsy.
fucking late.
Hey, lovely.
Is
I-
Queef
I-
Too
good?
late.
I'm not adding to this one. You guys are fucking.
Yeah,
I'm not
make
even
jokes that
paying
are so
attention.
ridiculous that nobody would actually do it.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
You guys are fucking testing fate right now.
No, well, is it
I
a
didn't
good?
say a
I don't think
damn
it's
thing.
a good.
I didn't say nothing either.
I think it's a
I
good
don't think
nickname.
it's a good clown.
Hold on, up to it. Yeah, I said it.
Hello.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous
it's a good
enough that it
clown
would
name.
never happen. I
Yeah.
fucking hope.
Is
Hey,
it?
Tessa, actually, on a serious note, sidebar
Maple,
real quick.
say the L
Oh,
word
never
since
mind.
you're
Not a
dating now.
sidebar.
Yeah, Say it.
Say the L word.
No.
Slow down.
No.
Slow down.
No.
That's the S word. Slow down.
Think about it.
No,
Yeah.
it's you got to say
The
LUV.
king is back.
Yeah.
Everybody bow down.
You got this, Your Honor. I believe in you.
Say it.
You know, it's not even happening.
Oh,
What's not happening?
You just.
I guess there is no word. You're just taking the L.
Oh my god.
All right, I've come to a verdict. But first, I'm going to read the portion of legislation specifically that's come into question today. It is an excerpt from the San Andreas State Department of Fish and Wildlife Regulation, Search and Seizure, in the legislation. It's the final bullet point within there. It's describing the powers of the lost my train of thought.
Take your time, Your Honor. We're here all night.
It's defining the powers of the officers with regards to the authority to do the duties of the State Department of Fish and Wildlife Regulation. The final point is to perform reasonable inspections of hunters' gear at any location where evidence of hunting activity was observed, or where there is reason to believe that the proceeds of hunting activity was stored in the hunter's vehicle. Because of that, I do find that both the search of your person and of your vehicle were legal, and I will be finding you guilty on all charges. That is the ruling of this court.
Yeah.
Please use your discretion on time and fine today.
Poacher!
Almost.
Woohoo! Drop W!
I understand that
Thank
you're
you,
trying
Your
to
Honor.
get poaching, but we
Woohoo!
have
Love
been here
gaps.
for a
Gaps
while.
are great.
Yeah, I
Woohoo.
get that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Hey, Your Honor. Do I lose my
Yes, sir?
weapons license?
That is up to the officer's discretion.
It's poop on your nose. You want 'em on
Yeah,
your
that
nose.
shit's gone.
I know it's not
You
poop.
shot a dog.
Within the under the Constitution, they do have the power to take your license right now. Yes.
Yep. Say goodbye to your hunting license. Say goodbye to your weapons license.
Hello, Rangers. Nice to meet you. My name's Judge Law.
You a poacher.
Hello. I think I met all you guys yet.
Filthy criminal scumbag.
Good to meet you, Law. Name's Sergeant Ranger Flapdugon. How are you?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'd shoot that dog.
Judge Law.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Leon Law of the Law family.
Blocky, let's go.
You might know my siblings,
Weapons license.
but I'm not like them.
Lexi and Liam.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, I know. I know. They suck.
And I'll skin it without a single
All right.
tear shed.
You're Tessa?
Yeah, game warden.
Nice to
Tessa
meet you.
Lamb.
Nice to meet you.
All right, I've tagged you for poaching and
I
weapons
can't believe
license.
he put meat in your hot tub.
You're gonna be
I don't know where that even came from. I don't even know the
Did
guy.
you do something to him?
Well,
much,
his accomplice for some stuff yesterday was this lady named Talia Puff, and she does a lot of hunting and psychopathic animal-related stuff, and she tried to light my house on fire once. What's that, Ripley?
How much time off do you want to give him?
That is your discretion. I really don't care. We can even just.
That's right. Yeah,
On principle, he's spending at least a night in prison. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him. It's 18 months, so I'm gonna sentence him to. I'm gonna give him 9.
Where are you taking?
9, half off.
even.
9 months in prison, and every month you can think about that dog.
Give me my sister
You
back.
know, so.
And now I'd shoot it again.
Yeah, you think about
This was pretty straightforward.
You're on parole for 36 months after you get out, so be on your best behavior.
All right.
All right, keep your hands and arms inside
And
the
your,
vehicle. I'll get the DOC loaded on the bus.
Your possessions will be sent up to Bolingbrook for you.
Oh, I didn't give you your ID back yet. Here, take your
No,
ID
no,
card.
you have the expired one, don't you?
Oh yeah, I got the expired one. Yeah.
Yeah, you keep the expired one.
All right, I'll check that
caught
again.
with that.
Fucker. Probably a good idea. All right, I'll get you on the bus here. Enjoy prison and don't you go near any dogs.
You're
Me and Tessa will be right
trespassed.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I do if you have.
Oh my god.
For licenses.
Son of a gun,
Heck
we got
that
him,
guy.
Tessa.
We got him. I'm
nailed
glad that you were there, Ripley.
Yep, good
All
work.
right.
When the state police and the Rangers team up,
Exactly.
nobody has a chance.
Like the weapons, hunting, fishing.
I'll make sure Bundy got that done.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit his profile and make sure everything gets removed properly.
Ah. Bundy's so reliable.
Alright, fine, I'll take that.
Oh yeah, I try not to judge anyone for being a one voice Andy because it's hard. It's hard to come up with a new voice for a new character.
Tessa, can I go hit
Huh?
the poacher that just said he wants to kill another dog? Can I just go hit him?
No, probably shouldn't.
But it's... Will I still keep my job if I hit him? I'll take the salt and battery charge.
That's up to your bosses. Probably not.
You know Odessa. She'll be like, Samo's stupid. Oh, fine.
Don't forget your stuff.
You gotta come with us. Just coming with us.
No,
Why not?
because she's not allowed to just ride around with us.
So what if I violently shove her in the trunk?
That's not how that's gonna work. Come on. You gotta respect that she has things that she wants to do as well.
She wants to patrol with us.
No, she doesn't.
She does. Call and ask. Call and ask.
No,
Good.
she doesn't have her phone right now because you drug her out the wrong way and she's got to go back to get her
She's
shit.
probably gone and get it already.
I just saw her walking towards the
Oh,
car.
I don't
Listen,
have eyes in the back of my head.
Ursula, what's going on? Where are you?
Get him paid up. Okay, so 4611. And we had 7,000. No, that was wrong. That was no. Gosh. 7,000 plus 4611. Why is paint thinner so dang expensive, dude? And you know what I'm gonna do? No, I don't know if I can. I want to take Yokai to court for the damages. Cause that's $16,000 that we have spent. And that's just those ones, not even the ones that I paid for the other day. But it's almost at 20,000. I'm gonna have to see if we can get them as like a group. I don't know if they have like their own. Oh god. Oh my god, please. Maybe they have some kind of organization. Or leadership. Let's see, I don't know how much those dang spray cans cost them. And I don't know if they're like multi-use either. 5K each. We get a scrubbing cloth? Can it? Ah, no, I can't. I just hate that we have to pay like almost as much as they do to remove it. Alright, let's take a look real quick.
Radio check. 210.8. Any actives?
There was a massive shootout out in the south side, but that was like 20 minutes ago. We're still cleaning up for one that happened up in Harmony.
Hey, firm, do you need any assistance with that?
Well, we're just finishing processing the evidence from the Harmony shootout. Nobody has gone over to see what happened in the south side, because it was just 2 units, and we had 395s from the first shootout.
Hey, firm. Well, if it helps, you made the right call. If we don't have the numbers to go down there and, you know, make sure it's all good, then it's best to stay out of it. Collect what evidence we can afterwards, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the CAD and see where it all occurred, but yeah.
Hey, firm. Is GSF currently at war with anybody?
I don't know. I feel like that changes every day.
Good copy.
GSF and BSK were going at it like a week ago, but I don't know how things still are.
All right.
For what it's worth, right after
Where did our units go?
shooting was happening, BBMC was in the hospital. I had TJ Walker circling me like a shark with the 395s.
Interesting.
Or if I went to play something else. Ah, that's fair. What are they playing? Oh, Call of Duty? Well, I'll have you know. We have something even better. Our COD is way better. It's Call of Dragons. And today we are being sponsored by Call of Dragons. you guys want to check out the game, give it a shot, see if you enjoy it, feel free. We've got some incentives for me. If you guys reach city level 3 and 5. You have a petty question about the regulation? What's up? Fix charger parking? Yeah, I will. Give me a sec. I just wanted to come in and write my report. Oh, you got the thing done. What are the outfits does Tessa have? We have a few. Got a lot that we can, like, mix and match. I'm at the fishing spot, just standing there, and a ranger shows up to check licenses and does not see me cast any sort of fishing line from a fishing pole. Do they have reasonable suspicion to search? If you have a vehicle right there behind you, like next to the fishing spot, that at that point might be something that we could do. It's kind of awkward because the legislation is to help us with that kind of thing because people can hide it really easily that they are fishing. So unfortunately we had to add that legislation because otherwise people would just not take their giant fishing rod out and it doesn't show up on a frisk. So, you know, people get kind of sweaty with that kind of stuff and we needed some way to combat that. Ideally, for me, I would have liked for fish to show up like on your belt or something, or like you're carrying it in some way. Like you had a bucket or just anything to indicate, you know, hey, I'm fishing, but that doesn't have to be actively fishing. Because with the hunting stuff, generally it's the rifle. You see the rifle on the back, you can be like, oh, well, this person was probably hunting. And there's the evidence that's on the ground near them. With fishing, you got essentially nothing to go off of. Yeah, if fishing poles showed up on the back, that would be a lot more helpful for us. But unfortunately, it's just kind of like an awkward one. But generally speaking, I probably wouldn't search somebody if they were just standing by the waterfront. I wouldn't just go to that. I would find a spot to look and observe them from a distance and see if they pull out a fishing rod. Because you never know. They might be just sitting there enjoying the view, because I've always said that that's my favorite place in the city. And I don't fish, so it is feasible that somebody might be up there and not fishing, right? But being at the fishing location, standing there next to a car, probably going to be searched and just checked. But is it awkward? Yes. It's one of those things. Generally, you're not really going to run into that, though. And if we search you and we see, like, I don't know, no fishing stuff, but we see drugs, we're not searching for those drugs. So technically, we're not supposed to do anything with that. We can't indicate that we saw those drugs. It's only for fishing stuff. So bait, well, not bait, but buckets, fishing rods, fish oil, anything that would have been a product of fishing. So if I checked your vehicle and there wasn't anything fishing related, that's all it would be. It's just me checking the vehicle.
Dispatch 200, latest 31 Adam on picture perfect code 4. I believe it was a hidden dip. I'm going to stay around the area.
I wish it was less awkward, but that's just how it is, and I don't know how to fix it without having Debs like get into the nitty gritty. Which I would love if they wanted to. That'd be, you know, just little TLC, little TLC for 4.0 Ranger TLC. I don't know. Maybe, unless. Yeah, people do still cheese it. You know, I did at one point have somebody hiding a fishing rod inside of a fast food box at one point, which I found to be really an unpleasant thing to deal with. I wasn't too happy about that. Cuz you like, how do you combat that? How do I justify being like, "Oh, I'm going to search in your chicken nuggets here." That's it. Just sometimes people get a little bit too sweaty with things, and you know, it turns out awkward, and the legislation at least protects us from that kind of stuff, because I don't really know what else to do in that situation. Well, he and I sorted that out of character. So I did approach him after that and, you know, said, "Hey, you know, that's kind of not okay. Don't do that." But it just, you know, it shouldn't be something that I have to reach out to somebody for, you know. And it's I don't know what about it makes people want to be so sweaty and like so grindy with it too, because there was a lot of issues that we had with, you know, people using the box trucks to hunt and like to fish, and it just is like, what are you doing? Why? Why though?
I'm just 23 of the 77. We're just down the road. We'll hold here.
consent to check the glove box for the rentals papers. They match, but I'm interested what's in that trunk.
Hey, Farm, I'm just going to be conducting a sobriety test for this guy.
He doesn't have a physical ID on him, right?
Negative.
Okay, well, that's enough to place him in cuffs and search the vehicle.
You're right, but I also want to conduct a sobriety test.
Oh, thank you, Jimothy. I appreciate that.
Out of the area if he doesn't leave, put cuffs on him.
All right. Okay, so bell tower stuff. Gotta fix it. State ID is that. Permissions.
The trunk's empty.
In Big Hero 6, Hans from Frozen is on the wanted poster. That's funny. Okay, the roll ID of 14 can be removed. Oh, that's not right. Okay, so hers should be sorted. And then, cool. All set. Now I gotta go park the car at Beaverbush. Blah, 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 ba-da, ba-da, blah.
I'm in a foot pursuit with a guy who was snorting coke in front of me at the fucking house. He's zooming. He's heading westbound on Picture Perfect.
Found the bison and flat southbound.
Oh my god, this guy's getting in the Winky or the Bison. I don't know. We lost him.
The original road. He's getting into the bison. Tim, you never
Oh,
gave me
God.
keys.
I'm sorry.
Continuing southbound, left, BSB.
Oh my god, I'm going. Do we have any units to help respond?
Chasing the Winky, just obey the direct order. Pick off if you need assistance.
Hey, firm. We lost sight of the Bison. Keep on that Winky.
Yeah, we're just chasing. He's going about 20 miles an hour, so I'm gonna bring him out.
Do you still have eyes on this pursuit?
We've lost the Bison, but I still believe they have the Winky that was trying to interfere with the traffic stop.
Yeah, we're just chasing it on Del Perro Freeway. He's eastbound, merging to left here to south. Making a lot of phone calls.
It's
Probably gonna have an
beautiful.
interference vehicle or a swap.
We gotta pay him.
Opposite lanes of travel, southbound La Puerta, left taking the on-ramp onto lower La Puerta. Last off-road
It's still
approaching
there.
Alta East.
I wonder if anyone's seen it. Okay. Let's see.
Gonna be traveling westbound back off-road towards lower La Puerta. Kind of just doing circles here. Out on Alta now. Crossed eastbound through the Benny's alleyway, approaching Power. Cross Power, approaching Strawberry left. Gonna be at the storage units off of Power. Stand by.
Vehicle class?
It's a Winky. I can see you. It's a nothing car.
All right.
Gonna be going north Power, approaching Vespucci. Cross
36th
Vespucci.
Street. Secondary.
Alpha Power.
Northbound Power Street. Approaching Tier 3 apartments. We're going off-road through the gardens at the Tier 3 apartments.
Go down to Alta and cut him off. They're going to the staircase here.
I will try.
Mind, he's probably going around to try again. Coming back on
Gonna be
Power.
coming
Back on Power.
Alpha Power. Gonna be traveling southbound Upper Power, approaching the San Andreas exit. Right west into the Maze Bank Tower parking lot. Standby. Cross back out west Power, approaching Peaceful Street.
Damien and Tanner hanging out here. Yeah, that'd be fun. They could get into some shenanigans.
Plaza.
PBS approved on this day.
Gonna be crossing onto Del Perro Freeway east, approaching the Elgin exit. Left off-road towards the construction site. Standby.
All right. Yeah, I wish the flask was in the protected pocket too. It'd be fun. But let's see. Let's see, chat. What we're gonna do is we are gonna swap over real quick. Do our little sponsored segment. One moment. Alright, give me a second to get all set up and we'll jump right into it and I'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere. Alright. Just about sorted, but I do need to fix my title. Oh god. Oh, good lord. It's hard to do without my feed being active. Alright. Should be just about ready. Oh lord, it's loud. I'm sorry.
The prophecies had been forgotten. We obsessed over old grudges, repeating our tragic past. Hatred thrived, growing stronger. We struggled for victory, ignorant of the chaos to come.
Uh-oh. It's chaos, chat.
Darkness has fallen.
Oh, God.
The end is nigh.
Transformers? Maybe. Oh god, it's zombies or something. Oh no, it's a dragon. Yeah, we're teaming up. Look at us. Oh god.
We are in grave danger. How do we fight destiny?
Oh cool cinematic.
Darkness has shrouded the land of Tamari. You are the warrior spoken of in prophecy. The fate of the realm lies in your hands.
Select a faction.
Select a faction.
Okay, well, I already know we're gonna be Spring Wardens. Of course. There's, like, no other option for us, obviously.
May the moon bless all beings.
I need to turn the volume down. I'm so sorry it's loud. Hold on, chat. I can't even hear myself. Okay, is that a little better for you guys? Or is it still a little bit too loud? Much better? Okay, yeah, I was sorry. They don't have any settings until you're like out of this, so we're gonna sort that out. Oh, and now my cat wants on my desk. Hold on. Alright, so as darkness threatens the world tree, the children of the forest swear to protect nature with their lives. Gwanwyn? Arrow of the Wind. Ooh, so we can do archers. A little tree guys. Oh man, they're so cool. Work elk. Oh. Forest eagles and elk riders. That's cool. All right, let's look at the other ones just so you guys can see. So these guys are more like mage people. The League of Order refuses to retreat. With the light as their guide, they will return to the sacred lands of Atheran. Okay. Swordsman. Ballistas. That's cool. Workhorses. Knights. They don't seem very knightly, but that's okay. Ooh, Celestials. That's cool.
The plan has no use.
Oh man, the Wilderberg. Wilderberg's warriors value strength and honor and vow to use the power of dragons to conquer Tamaris. So we have axemen, spearmen, which are like Minotaur, satyrs. Oh, work rhinos. Look at his little tongue. He's so cute. I love the art style. Then we got wolf riders. He probably shouldn't be on a wolf that small, but that's okay. Wyvern riders. Oh, okay. Reminds you of Shrek? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Spring Wardens. We have to. It's a requirement.
In the beginning, Tamaris was a tranquil paradise.
Wow. It's a cool map.
We were blessed with nature's bounty, and in the mist glade, we made our home. As the sons and daughters of Arapon, god of the forest, we were nurtured by the world tree. For generations, we protected nature and lived in peace and harmony.
This doesn't look harmonious.
fire rained from the sky, and the enemy arose from the darkness, as prophecy foretold. An ice-cold shadow is approaching the world tree, and the land is falling into chaos. The forest is beginning to wither. My lord, nature is in peril. Protect it with all your might.
Oh my.
Greetings, my lord. I am Eretrin, a sage of the forest.
Wow.
The ancient prophecy has come to pass. A dark shadow is trying to taint the world tree's radiance. I will do my utmost to aid you, and to defend the forest against its enemies. At the moment, our sight is impaired by a mysterious mist. We must strengthen our homeland before disaster can strike. Building a lumber mill will provide us with the resources we need.
Okay. Construction. So we need a lumber mill.
We have all the wood we need. Now, we must strengthen our wall. The wall protects our city, as strong and unyielding as the most ancient of trees. We need to train more soldiers. Soon, they will be the arrow with which we pierce the darkness.
All right. Oh gosh. Archery range. Train soldiers. Let's train some archers.
We pledge our bows in service of the forest.
Wow.
Our enemies will pay the price.
Now we have a legion. Very good. The god of the forest will soon know of their bravery and determination.
Unknown legion. Who are you?
My lord, there is an elf seeking our aid outside the city gates. She looks exhausted. We should give her a place to rest.
Let her
My
in.
lord, thank you for your shelter.
Oh,
May
it's
the
Our
moon
Lady.
shine upon you. I am Gwanwyn of Moonvale. While out on patrol, we came under attack from a dragon, and then we were trapped in the mist. It took many days of wandering before I found you.
All right, guys. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Stars falling from the sky. Dragons appearing once more. The ancient prophecy is coming to pass.
That's not all. The dragon was accompanied by ferocious beings. They were laying waste to every village in their wake.
The prophecy speaks of such creatures, the Darklings. Born from deep within the abyss, they aim to plunge all of Tamaris into darkness. The world tree's light is already fading. If we cannot stop them, I fear the forest may be lost forever.
Yeah, I don't think I would say it's an RTS. You do city build, and there are battles, but I don't know if I would classify it as RTS. But you can play it on PC or mobile. And we'll get into more of the gameplay, and I'll show you guys kind of what it's about.
My lord, intruders! Outside the
Oh
city!
my! Right away, we're
They're
just
gathered
jumping
around
right
a
into
bear,
it.
performing some sort of ritual.
Oh.
They're the Darklings I encountered earlier.
You can't just take our bear.
Darkness surrounding that poor creature. I can
All right, these guys are poachers. We gotta
Let me
get them,
lead your
chat.
legion against them. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Ooh. Wow, she's cool. Look how cool she is. Chaotic arrows.
Before you set out, please, come with me to the altar and take an artifact. Its power will aid you on the road ahead.
Artifact. A bomb flinger. Ooh.
Could this be of use to our forces?
Okay. I'll take it.
My lord, thank you for your kindness. I will make the Darklings pay for their foul deeds.
Alright. So we gotta search for them. Oh, we gotta kill them. Attack.
You have my bow.
It's our commander. Oh my goodness. Okay. Poor little bear.
I can sense a powerful force emanating from this stone. Let's bring it back to the city and take a closer look.
That seems ill-advised, but you know, I'm gonna trust you, lady I just met. Oh, uh-oh. That was a dragon.
My lord, the Darklings have been routed. They were using this stone in their ritual. I can sense its power. This is what the Darklings were using to try to control that bear.
There is a great darkness within this stone. At the moment, I have no idea of the secrets it could hold. My lord, please, allow me to take the stone for research. I have a feeling it could be the key to some great mystery. More worrying than the stone is the potential disaster that lurks behind it. Disaster which we cannot foresee. Please, send a scout into the mist. We must learn more.
My lord, I have traversed some of the most dangerous places in Tamaris. It would be my honor to explore the mist for you.
Cool. To boldly go. The Ranger Retreat.
No trouble at all.
Whoa. Turned into a...
Our scout has departed. All that he sees, he will relay to us. For now, let us return to our city and work toward its development.
Okay.
For now, we must continue building our homeland. The darkness is upon us, and we must be strong to resist it. My lord, the sacred hall is the heart of our city. It nourishes and sustains us, as roots to a tree. With every quest we complete, the world tree's revival comes closer. One day, life will bloom eternally across the land. Until that day, we cannot cease in our endeavors.
Build a mint. Okay. We'll just kind of put it wherever. I think we should be able to move everything. Ooh, money. Sorry, chat. My cat is like really being a nuisance right now. Okay. Train 20 archers.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives.
Oh. He found stuff. Choose an avatar. Of course I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Which one? Which one? I mean, I kind of like the Spring Warden's one. We'll switch back, because I like that one.
My lord, creatures born of shadow are laying waste to our homeland. We must act at once. Deploying legions to defeat Darklings will grant you hero experience and war spoils.
Okay. Search for level 2. We found him.
My bow is drawn. As it should be.
Nice die, idiots. Killed him. Herbalist Hunt has plentiful supplies and some of the finest medicinal herbs nature has to offer. Produces elixir which heals your wounded units for free. Once units have healed, they can rejoin our legions. Oh. Okay.
trouble at all.
March.
The upgrade to our sacred hall will be complete in 5 minutes. It might be wise to use a speed-up item to finish.
A speed up item. Nah, we don't need to do that. Let's hold on to those. Need to hire more workers. Steam, thank you for the year. Welcome back. Your house. See. Got ourselves some more archers.
How can I improve my aid? I am Gwanwyn of Moonvale. May the moon bless all beings. I could not fully introduce myself before, due to the heat of battle. Allow me to present myself, Your Grace. I am a daughter of Clan Golanadel of Moonvale. I served as the captain of our household guard. I served with distinction at the Battle of Pinebark River, so I'm not a complete stranger to real combat. I am a master of the bow and arrow, if I may be so immodest. I would be happy to advise you on all matters of archery. Thank you for your trust. I will take my duties seriously. Please accept these as a sign of goodwill from Moonvale.
Ooh. I don't want to speed it up. It's just a minute. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's I don't know why Stream Elements is not giving you the link. But if you want to try it out, we've got some incentives that you guys can unlock for me with a city level 3 or 5. If you guys are interested in checking out the game, you can use the QR code on screen, or check out the link below the stream in the panel. It's supposed to come up in chat, but I don't know. Stream Elements has been acting really strangely today, and I'm not sure why. Oh, there it goes. Just a little slow on the draw there. That's okay. Wow, just like that. Build a fungal tree. Train some fun guys. Alright. Really like the graphics and the art style in this game. It's cute. This. Oh, it's a dev message. Event calendar, okay. Oh, I love getting free stuff. I'll take that. Gimme, gimme. Day 1. Oh, I see. I was looking for where that was. Okay, so it gives you a detailed thing on what happened with your battles. Oh, and this is all the stuff we discovered. Oh, heck yeah. Gimme, gimme. Ooh. So we have 10 of these. You think we should do it? We get a free one. Let's see what the free one does. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love him. He's fun. I like him. Chakcha. A hunter from a remote mountain village. Though his life has been hard, he remains an optimist. He's so cute. I love him. Whoa. Okay. Cool. So we get a free one every 5 minutes. And every 15, it looks like we get one of these. You know what? Heck it. Oh? Waldeer? How far are you in the game? Not very far at all. We've only really just started, so we're barely starting out. An orcish warrior who traveled the world alone for many years, known across the land for defeating many legendary creatures. Oh my goodness. Ordo. A veteran soldier skilled in commanding logistical operations. Scar across his face tells a tale of an old friend and a deep regret. Kella, captain of a trader caravan for the Merchants Guild of Tagar. Quick thinking and always on the lookout for the next business venture. Well, that was worth doing. We've got a couple keys here so we can muck around a little bit with that, and then one more. Cool. Oh, who's that?
So, we hiya, hon. Name's Keller, merchant by trade. Pleased to meet you. I saw an announcement up in Dongrad, and I thought I'd come see you. And I brought my business partner, Donkey. The Merchants Guild stopped most caravans from going anywhere, so Dongrad's the only place I can do business right now. I've been traveling with caravans for years. Know the roads like the back of my hand. Even the places that ain't on the maps. Know where's good to set up camp, too. And Donkey's got a good memory. Even when I forget the route, he leads us where we gotta go. My donkey. He's good.
She named her donkey Dronky?
We're here to help. You need anything, just say the word. Oh, yeah. We got you a little something.
Ooh, a gift. Thank you.
Boss! So, you're the boss? You ain't like I thought you would be.
Let's see what Otto does.
I've seen a couple bosses like you before. They all looked real fierce, and they never bothered to look you in the eye when they talked to you. But you ain't like that at all, boss. You're pretty friendly.
Oh, I love him.
Forgot to introduce myself. My name's Chokcha. I'm a hunter. I ain't one for brains, but I got strength to make up for it. Anytime you need me, just let me know.
Oh, he's so cute. We must protect him.
By the way, I brought a couple things from the countryside for you. I hope you like them. I'm busy. Hey, heard you're the new boss. My name's Ordo. Some call me Ordo the Mightiest. But don't call me that, please. I think it's a little too hoity-toity. Your offer wasn't half bad. Unlike the Grey Claw clan, you seem to have a greater appreciation of logistics. I mean, pioneering. I'm pretty good at everything, but I'm getting on in years. These days, I've been more into commanding. Oh, and building roads, too. Don't take it for granted. Building roads takes skill. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Good to see you got an eye for talent. Since I'll be counting on you, I brought you a gift. What is it? Good to see you again, Chief. Been so busy fighting recently, I feel like we ain't had the chance to talk. Well, the living's pretty good here. The food and drink here is different from what you get up north, that's for sure. But the most interesting thing's the people. Especially the way they fight. In the Grey Claw clan, we've been dealing with beasts in the mountains for years. Hunting them is how we learn how to fight. I always thought that was the best way to fight. But sometimes I think going in too strong can be a little lacking in technique. I've seen a lot of new ways to fight since I got here. It's taught me a lot. If I could swap a few pointers with everybody, I'm sure it'd be useful.
Sounds good.
It'd be great to spar with you, too, if you get the chance. By the way, I picked this stuff up from my last battle. I'd like you to have it, to say thanks for looking out for me.
Okay. We got one more guy we need to talk to. Where'd he go? There he is.
Greetings, Your Grace. My name is Walder. It shall be my
Walder.
pleasure to serve you. Last we met, urgent matters forbid a formal introduction. I am a Royal Court mage and a graduate of the College of Tiar. Unlike some of my peers, I have spent most of my career on the battlefield. The battlefield taught me a great many things that the classroom couldn't. I've taken part in a number of military campaigns over the years. Learning how to escape death puts one in good stead when the stakes are high, I've found. I'm very glad to join your forces. I'll do my best. My apologies. A habit I picked up on the battlefield, where one must always stay vigilant. I assure you, I am as easygoing as they come. Oh, I almost forgot. I bought something for you as a token of our new partnership.
All right. Rafana, thank you for the raid, by the way. Appreciate that. We somehow got 6 more of these keys. Cool. Am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it. I've just really started. It reminds me a lot of another game that I played at one point, but it's very simple, easy to pick up. I imagine once you start getting into the more like detailed stuff, like the guild v guild battles and stuff, and like the alliance warfare, that's probably where it gets way more complicated. But I liked how the tutorial kind of ran you through what you need to do, and sort of sets you on the right path. Then the quests sort of keep you on that same track too. Alright. Let's see what we do here.
My bow is drawn. Just as it should be.
Talent trees illustrate our
Ooh,
hero's potential.
okay.
Every time you level up a hero, they gain talent points. You can allocate talent points to a hero in accordance with their characteristics, setting up differing...
Okay, so we have to get this one. Probably wise to just do these three. Speed, defense. Cool. Make sure you level up defense before speed because you want them in battle longer. Okay. That's good to know. What's this? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, we heal our peoples. Get some money and wood.
My lord, under your leadership, our city has grown like a tree in the spring sunshine. Once the sacred hall has been upgraded, our city will grow to a new size.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so we can do a 10-minute. Easy. The seeds of hope are sprouting. We're now a village. Work elk. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations, my lord. Our city has taken a great step forward. The children of the forest are growing in strength. We can now deploy 2 legions at the same time.
Ooh. Daily deals. I'll take it. Games like this provide me with a very satisfying need to click all the shiny buttons. Like there's like always something free that they're giving me and I love it.
No trouble at all.
There's always more. Look. There's more. Give me things. Give me free things. I like it. Where's this one? There it is. Great Halls. Upgrade the mint. Sounds good. Goodness. Build a foundry. Wonder what the foundry produces. Let's train more archers. Oh, it gives us stone and stuff. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Upgrade the wall. Okay, we need a level 4 mint.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives.
Can we just resend him out? Level 5 herbalist hut. Hold off on that one. Oh. Challenges. Oh.
Thank you for playing Call of Dragons. To help us improve the game in the future, please feel free to leave any comments or suggestions you might have.
Oh. Okay. We found a village. Dragon Tooth Clan has just recruited a new intake of goblins to become wyvern riders. Wish they'd stop making so much noise, grumbles the orc in charge of training. It's been 3 days and they're already making my ears ache. We can tell him to cover his ears, show him who's boss, or win them over with things they're interested in. I think option 3 is a good idea. The orc announces to the goblins that the goblin with the highest marks in basic training will receive a secret, highly effective bomb recipe from the Institute of Explosives. This approach works like magic. I don't know if we did a good thing here. That's fine. I'm sure they'll be okay. That's okay. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. We get resource chests. We should open these. Cool. What's our mint doing? Okay, we're good. Upgrade our sacred hall. And let's do one of these. Hey. We did it. Change your nickname. Oh. Nakkida. It worked. I am the best.
No trouble at all.
March. Uh-oh. Okay. That was really ominous and scary. I don't think I want to go back there. Okay, so we have to explore Mount Dragonfang first. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Magic bomb.
How does this factor into our plans?
I don't know. Just it seemed like a good idea to me. I don't know. Draw 10. Oh. Alistair, an ever-reliable knight of the royal court. Alistair's melancholy eyes hide a long past. Oh, we got a duplicate. Clicked on your link. Is there a way to make sure you're getting credit for it? The way that you make sure is so long as you are on that link and you download the game while on that link, it should be just fine. But I won't get credit until you reach city level 3 and 5. So there's 2 tiers. So if you reach level 3, that's perfect. But if you go above and beyond, you go to level 5. And I'm already at city level 5 and it took me like very little time to do. But it'll show on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. It's a bit small, the numbers, but in the bottom left corner, there should be a little counter. Unfortunately, my activity feed is not showing anything right now to me. Like, I can't see subs and raids and anything, let alone my sponsorship stuff. So that stuff I'm not going to be able to track right now. I wish I could, but that's a stream elements thing. Okay, so we are Sacred Hall level 5 and we need to upgrade our wall, our retreat, and our stable. I want a stable. We're gonna make one. Little elky boys. Oh, let's just wait 10 seconds. Don't need to waste that. Ah, look at them. They're so cute. Elk riders. Ah, wow. All right, let's train some. And why not? We'll upgrade these guys too. Just kind of upgrade everything across the board here. Waiting on the foundry. The elk stable.
Broken hearts are hard to fix. Sir Alistair Sorland, your grace, at your service. As a knight of the royal court, I've had the privilege of serving as bodyguard to 2 princesses. I'm usually at the side of King Cyrus, but with the growing threat from the Darklings, His Majesty thought I would be of more use somewhere else. After all, it's the Lords of the Realm who are on the front line against the Darklings. It will be my honor to serve you. The pleasure is all mine, your grace. My blade is my bond. I will help you to drive out the darkness and restore the light.
Cool. We got emoji. That's funny. Cute. So we need a level 3 foundry. We already have an herbalist hut. I don't have the school though. We should probably build a school.
Just as a tree cannot grow without rain, a city cannot grow without knowledge. The School of Sages contains the fruits of our people's wisdom. You can research technologies here. My lord, I have been researching the stone you gave me. It is filled with a powerful dark energy. Even the wisest of our scholars have been unable to figure out its secrets.
I've heard no end of talk about it recently. It's even been found in other places. People call it Mana Stone. The name comes from the text of the Augur Stone. When the stars fall in flames, Mana Stone shall rise. And now that it's appeared, all of Tamaris is covered in a sinister mist. Your Grace, I recommend we destroy it at once.
Wait, look at this.
A black mist.
This black mist is a manifestation of the evil energies inside Mana Stone. Remember that bear we encountered outside the city? A powerful creature brought to heel by the Darkling's rituals. The power that subdued it was the very same as the mist you see within this stone.
I remember it very well. It lay on the floor, shaking its head over and over, as if it had lost its mind. If this Mana Stone is as dangerous as it seems, then why haven't we destroyed it yet?
The ritual we witnessed was not an isolated incident. Who knows how many more are taking place right at this moment, and succeeding. Rather than destroying it, I believe that if we can purify Mana Stone, we may be able to free those poor creatures of its curse.
I see what you mean.
Oh man, I know what this is
Still know next to
unlocking.
nothing about it. Where do we even begin?
If Mana Stone has indeed been corrupted, it must have a pure, natural state. Save for the black mist within it, it seems very similar to ordinary volcanic rock. In particular, dragon glass. If I were able to compare the two substances through experimentation, I might be able to find out more.
I saw a dagger made of dragon glass once, at Silver Star Bazaar. It was deadly sharp, yet light as a feather. Even if you threw it into the sea, it would not sink. But it was extremely expensive. And if we need dragon glass for our experiment, how much do you think you'll need, Eredrin? I'm afraid it won't come cheap. There's
Yeah,
little
money's
they
no
don't sell at
object. We
Silver
got
Star
plenty.
Bazaar. But since the Night of Burning Stars, the trade routes have seen no end of disruption. I can't be sure that they'll have dragon glass at the bazaar, or even if it's still there at all.
Please, allow me to join you.
Ooh. Life must go on, and even in the face of the darkling menace, Silver Star Bazaar is as bustling as ever. From delicious-looking potatoes to glittering gems, it seems there's nothing here that's not for sale. Seeing that you stick out there, a number of peddlers approach you, falling over each other in their eagerness to hawk their wares. Peddlers look at each other in dismay, shake their heads, and with a pained expression, and scurry off. Only one peddler remains. With a very earnest air, he comes up to you, undoes a drawstring of a bag, begins talking a mile a minute about dragon glass. You peer into the bag of stones. They're pitch black like dragon glass, but they look muddy on the inside. You weigh one in your hand. It's nowhere near as light as you expected. Unable to bear it any longer, you cut off the peddler's sales pitch. After a series of rapid-fire questions, the peddler almost seems to crumple in despair and slinks away, crestfallen. The young halfling woman approaches you, applauding. "Got a good business sense, honey," she says. You notice that there's a flyer stuck to the donkey standing next to her, advertising, among other things, dragon glass. Huh. I feel like this is Kella. There she is.
I am known far and wide as the savviest trader in all of Tamaris. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. Wouldn't be a very savvy trader without a decent
Silly
pair of
Kella, we've already met.
And where would a lord like you be without a trusted sage? Dronky, say hello to our guests.
Oh gosh.
You're here for dragon glass, ain't you? Not much of it on the market these days. Nobody's seen so much as a glimpse of the stuff. But today's your lucky day, hon. I just so happen to have some in stock. Of course. Went all the way to the Dragon's Maw to get it. And I examined it all myself. Top tier stuff, perfectly transparent, light as a feather. Well, I don't actually have it on me right now. It's all yours, though. I just might need a little help.
Ah, jeez.
Well, things have been a little chaotic since the Night of Burning Stars. A couple days ago, I ran into a horde of those awful darklings. Was walking down a road I have walked 1,000 times when I got robbed in broad daylight. Mama always said, life's worth more than gold. Took me about 3 seconds to decide to drop all my goods and turn tail.
How awful. May Arbon bless you.
When I came back later, the Darklings had taken all the dragon glass I had. Not even a shard left behind. And now, the road to the Dragon Maw has been blocked off, and that was the only dragon glass anybody could get their hands on for miles. Lucky for us, Dronky picked up the robber's scent, led me right back to their camp. It's not far from here. Kindness like that, it warms my heart. It truly does. You have my word as a trader. If you can help me get my goods back, the dragon glass is yours. Free of charge.
Deal.
Good. Kella keeps her word. Ask anyone.
All right. So, chat, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm getting pretty hungry, but if you guys are interested in checking this game out, please feel free to use the link in the channel or down below. Really helps me if you guys support those who support me. I think the game seems pretty fun so far. We haven't even really scratched the surface. I'm pretty sure once you get, like, further in, you get into the alliance stuff, there's a lot more that you can do with things. So again, if you guys get to city level 3 and 5, we get some incentives for that. So it takes like 30 minutes to do. Check out the game using my link and get me credit for that. It would be amazingly appreciated. And yeah, just have fun, you know. This kind of stuff is just for you guys to enjoy and check out. So see for yourself if it's something you want to try out. And yeah, but that is going to be it for me. I'm going to find somebody to send you all off to tonight. You just got to level 5. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who's done that and tried the game and checked it out for me. It's hugely helpful. It's a great way to support the stream. And yeah, I hope you guys have fun. But let me get this going. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Alright, we're gonna raid Saturn. She's playing Project Zomboid, so that might be kind of fun for you guys. Show her some love. We'll see you all next time. Got some stuff I gotta get done tomorrow. I don't expect it to dip into the stream, but sorry, Tato. Unfortunately, I think that means probably not gonna be early. Because we do have to go pick up the car. So that is the situation right now. And yeah. Hope you guys stay safe, that you're kind to yourselves and one another. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye.